Hey gamers, I am gonna do a quick potty break and then we can be awesome together.
What's up, gamers? Welcome back to the Last Light Lounge. I am your hostess, your half Game Genie hostess, Sally Charms. That's short for Celeste, but you can call me whatever the fuck you want. I don't care. Welcome to the Last Light Lounge, where I have a case of space on the brain. How y'all doing, gamers? Hello, it's nice to see you. I've been away for a couple of days now. I've been away since Saturday. So Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, I have taken all of these days to not stream because I have been dealing with a flare-up. Oh, I do actually care quite a bit, Scott. I'm just being cool about it. I'm just being cool and tough about it. I'm being cool and tough and reasonable about it. It's me! It's me, Selena Charmeleon. That's correct. That's a big Sable move. Yeah, I can, like, pull on my cool space gloves. They didn't actually amputate my hands. They're actually just cool space gloves. Hi, everybody. It's wonderful to see you. Hi, Scott. Hi, Clickflint. Hi, Superplink. Hi, Wolfwings. Hi, Marshall. Hi, Arkanic. Arkanic. I got a story to tell y'all involving Arkanic. Hi, Lamps. Hi, Hobbert and Nobbert. Who else we got? I think that's it. Hi, Nestor. I think I said hi to Nestor, but hi, Nestor. Hi, I see Faye checking in. I see Churonsky checking in. I see Como checking in. I see Nebulord. Hello, Nebulord. I see Ironbite. You weren't hiding in the bushes. I don't have bushes anymore. Look, Ironbite, there's no bushes for you to hide in. It's the place between. It's out there. These bushes aren't real. The ones on this TV, they're not real. They never were. I also see Melissa, I see Meta Knight. I think I got everybody, but if I missed you in chat, say hello, Sally, and I will say hello, chatter, and we will have a normal engagement. You're not to blame, but you did dump gasoline on the space brain fire. You did! You did, and I'm mad about it. But I'm not really mad about it. I'm actually very happy about it. Hi, Golix. Hi, Golix. Miss me? Of course I missed you. Hi, Glolix. I miss you every day. Hi, Higgs. Welcome. I did miss Higgs. I'm sorry. Jazz says, E24 is to 4-4. No mech in the inner sphere can escape infinite alarm! As long as your heat doesn't spike. Shit. Oh, that looks like an action replay code to me. Hi, Jazz. Welcome in, Jazz Jin as well. Suddenly imagining Ironbite literally carrying a bush and just sitting in the middle of the room like Solid Snake in a box. Whose footprints are these? Must be the wind. Hi, Zero! Oh, what do we got? Ooh, a Star Wolf song. This is Star Fox 2, isn't it? Yeah, this is Star Fox 2 Star Wolf song. Hello, Sally, fishing for high 2. I'll give you a high 5 instead. Hi. Click is to blame. It's Clickflint's fault, gamers. Also, hi, Theproloa? Is that am I saying that right? Hi, Proloa, welcome in. 7018A140. Also doesn't look like a Game Genie code, gamer. Gives Falco infinite health. Oh, Game Genie for the SNES, right? It actually used like hexadecimal letters and stuff. So, hi Toxon, hi Cereza, hello both of you as well. It's nice to see you all. Gamers, thank you so much for coming to my stream. I'm back after a couple days of off time. So I have to catch you up. I have to catch you all up on what's going on. I gotta tell you all the information. I gotta give you the tea. I gotta give you the cat-flavored tea. It's catnip tea. Smash. And I will give it all to you. Since using Emacs, you've decided that the keyboard shortcut to open the console on any game you make is gonna be Alt-X, so Alt-X. Doesn't do anything in Vignon. Cute cow genie on my screen. Whoa, whoa! Crazy. It's crazy when that happens, Como. Hi, Como! There's like a punch cat. Get punch catted. What do you mean cat flavored tea? I said catnip flavored tea. Thank you very much. But I do have cat news. I do have cat news for you. If you've been following my story in the Positivity Discord. Ooh. Wait. This is a good one. Gamers, we got Star Fox news this week. Nintendo was like, oh, oops, did I forget to announce it? Star Fox Direct starts in 10 minutes. I literally, okay, so I was having a stressful day. Let me tell you my story. Hi, Strap! Hi, Oceanax, Oceanonics, Nix. Hello, Umi. Welcome. It's nice to see you. You are one of the Oceanaces. You are the only one of the Oceanaces. You're the Oceanax. The Oceanaxiest. Also the Lorfiend, thank you for checking in. I'm gonna replace Quest Report with something. Okay, hold on. I've got like a list of like 10 different things to talk about. Gamers, go follow Oceanax on twitch.tv, please. She's great. She's amazing. She's so charming. She's so sweet. If you like me, you will like her because she's everything I am, but 3 times better. Perry, thank you for the sub. What the hell? Thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate you. Those individual subs mean a lot to a streamer, and it really helps me. And I hope you enjoy the emotes and ad-free viewing while we listen to some cool Bulby Star Fox music. I think this is Bulby. Yeah, it's Bulby. Everything all the time right now. Everything all the time right now. I have so many things. I have a list of things to talk about. So one of the things I want to do on this stream is play the Star Fox Direct for you all. I want to watch the Star Fox Direct together. So did I update the ears? So cute. Perry, you're the first person to say anything. I've been using this model for 3 streams. Yeah, a bunch of stuff has been updated actually. My model has been brought much closer to my ref art. Disco was really busting his ass and made my model much closer to my ref art. My hair is all different. My twin tails are thicker. My boobs are better shaped. My detailing on my dress is more finalized. I've got my arm warmers now. It's very different, actually. And if you go, and my horns are pointier. If you go back a couple of streams, you can compare it side by side, but like, all my shit looks different than it did. This is a new model. Yeah, as of like a week ago. Celerity Grammaton Charmbala. I wouldn't propose to be a member of the Charmbala family. They're very... I got the hiccups just suggesting it. She got her VTuberization surgery. I did have the surgery. That's true. I was looking at your gloves like, are they new? No. I've had these the whole time, Scott. You're Mandela affecting yourself. Bouncy ears. Yeah, so I wanna, when Disco's done with like the majority of... Oh, wait, hold on. I forgot something. I forgot something important. Hold on. Every frame, because I can do one other thing too. Okay, and then start, application start. I need to call timer. And then it's gonna be called every frame. And it's gonna be every 18 milliseconds, which is roughly every... Yeah, there we go. So one of the things I want to do is rig up my ears to flop with my eyebrow movements. But now, I have eyebrow movements. Oof, 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 oof. Disco's very good. 13 more polygons. Probably about Like 100, I'm guessing. Ooh, foo, 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 foo. This expression is new too. But can you do the DreamWorks face? Nope. I can do the Mega Man Legends face. Dem some wiggles. I got some wiggles. So, okay, let me tell you guys some stories. Let me tell you some stories. Story time, right? It's story time. But first, let me ask you how you're doing. How are you doing, chat? What's going on, gamers? What are you up to? How are you feeling? Are you having a nice one? Are you having a good day? Everybody excited about Star Fox? Disco glued some tentacles to one of your models, so we're not model siblings, but we're distant model relatives. Oh! I see. I didn't know. So Disco did some work for you? I didn't realize that. What is this one? Interesting. Is this Adventures? This is a weird remix. Yeah, we'll keep it up. What's it like to be too talented and pretty and funny and smart? I asked you first, Fitagen! No fair, I asked you first! You've had what could be referred to as a day. But talk about the cat. Well, you slept like 30 times, right? So, like, technically it's been 30 days. Your Vampire the Masquerade is most likely getting postponed again, so you're in shambles. I would be too! That sucks! I'm so sorry! I'm sorry, Higbert. Honestly. So we've been watching, LMD and I have been watching the new Dimension 20 season, City Council of Darkness, which is effectively what we do in the suburbs, but Vampire the Masquerade is the system they're using for it. And there's so many characters that Brendan like puts in where you can just clock the supernatural shit. Like there's a Cluricon. There's a Cluricon changeling in that game. She's short. She has a collection of things. She inspired luck in somebody who was viewing her. And that's what changelings do. There's two types of, two ways to get glamour as a changeling, right? And one is to inspire others if you're seelie, and one is to take it from others if you're unseelie. And she inspired by giving somebody a little bit of luck. And she's like Shamrock themed. Her name is like, it's like Kelly, what is her name? It's like super Irish. Anyway. Ah, Basha!
I can't think of a funny joke for this one, but yeah, 40.
Yeah, was it really 40 months? Holy shit, thank you, Bansha. I appreciate you so much, dude. Welcome in, it's nice to see you. Bansha! So Bansha tagged me and was one of like 15 people who tagged me the minute the Star Fox Direct happened. And this is part of my story yesterday. I'll talk about this. Bansha, thank you so much for this sub. I appreciate you so much. Your support means the world to me. Go check out Bansha, please. Bansha VT on Twitch.tv. You can go follow our fearless Tanuki boy in Positivity, one of the founding members of Positivity. Doing pretty good. I don't know if I said here, but I'm moving with my brother to a new place at the end of May. Oh, no way! Cruising! Congratulations. That's a scary move to make, but it's a big move and it's an important move. Hell yeah, I'm really excited to hear that. I hope it goes really well for you. And you're not moving alone either, which is very stressful to do. You're moving with somebody, which makes it way nicer. That's with a few months off during the Great Depressioning. I get you. I deeply get you. One day you'll not be dying and we'll stream again. Pancha, I hope the antibiotics kill all of the Thraxes in your body, and that Osmosis Jones and Drixenol are able to save you. But you really shouldn't have eaten that egg off the zoo ground after it fell out of that monkey's mouth. You really shouldn't have did that. And then you're gonna start going on hikes and eating health food with your daughter. Sully, how do I defeat my uncontrollable love for new Cat Monroe? Also, do you still do these? Can genies give advice or just grant wishes? I don't know. I'm not a companion fairy, so I couldn't tell you. What I will tell you is I also love Cat Monroe. Okay, I want to talk about this, and we're going to get to it. We're going to get to it because I want to break down the trailer. I want to break down the trailer for the new Star Fox before we go into the game that we're going to play today, which is a spooky mystery sci-fi game that I have been sitting on for a while. That I'm interested to play because I kind of missed it, but apparently it was quite good. Hi, Bahamut! Hello, welcome in. The antibiotics are currently killing every moisture molecule from your body. Yeah, drink water and put the toilet paper in the fridge. Yeah, we adore Boncha around here, Fataka, and you're correct to adore Boncha.
Also,
you're
well,
so
8
right.
months if you tilt the 8 to the side is the infinity sign, which having infinity months sounds more epic, so let's go with that.
The Infinity Moth! Whoa! Cruising, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate you so much. Thank you so much for that. Gamers, those individual subs are like the #1 way to support a channel. Like you can fucking rule the world, right? Give out gift subs or like, you know, support the stream, like hang out, even just hanging out and lurking means so much. But if you want to boost a streamer algorithmically, if you want to give the streamer exactly what Twitch wants, and Twitch will then boost the streamer so they get more of it, it's those individual monthly subs. That's what Twitch wants. That's the Twitch ecosystem. That's the consistent, sustainable thing. That's what they want us to get. If you want to support a streamer, that's the best way to do it. Like, honestly and truly. And I'm so grateful because that's like $5. You can spend that $5 anywhere. That's the price of a cheeseburger. And I don't even have cheese on me, and I'm only half cow. But you chose that anyway, and that means so much to me. Thank you. Did you know there's an Ozzy and Drix Game Boy Advance game? You should check that out. I probably won't, but I did really like Osmosis Jones. You almost want to keep it a big secret. Wait, let me see. Wait. You almost want to keep it a big secret and be an annoying fuck. Okay, I'm gonna. This is one of the topics I want to talk about. I haven't even gotten to it yet. I haven't even gotten there yet. Okay. Wait, was that Lawrence Fishburne? That was fucking Lawrence Fishburne, wasn't it, Sin? Oh man, he's so good at everything. So cruising, look, it's not like definitively understood, but Higgs! Hey!
Higgs gifted a tier 1 subscription to Coma Meteor.
Hey! Higgs, thank you for the gifted sub to Como, what the fuck? That's one of my favorite cats. Thank you so much for starting a hype train, gamers! I've got like a thing, right? And I gotta set it up in advance, but okay, this is part of the breakdown of what I want to talk about today. Short version, I want to do like not like a subathon, but like a sub day, because I can give out discounted subs, and if you really, really want to help pay for a cat, I need to tell the story. I need to get there with the story. So, okay. There's 2 parts to this story. I'll tell the story of what happened yesterday. My day yesterday. So, if you've been following me in the Positivity Discord, you will know that I have been caring for some feral cats. The feral cat colony comes to me and I think one other house on my block for food and shelter. There are like 3 cats in this feral cat colony, right? They're a baby. Hi, Mana! Hi, Mana. Hello, Mana. Mana, who has a new thing on her Ko-fi, as I recall. I think that's public, right? Can I talk about that? Can I shout you out? Can I, gamers, if you were really into Fairy Hesper, if you were really into the fairy design, Mana's responsible for the ref sheet and the artwork for that. And the reason my fairy model looks the way it does is because of Mana. Okay, yeah, so I want to talk about my cats. So you may know that since like, I don't know, August of last year, I've been caring for a couple of feral cats. We got a little heated outdoor shelter. We got the cat cam, which the shelter has been empty because it's been warm out, so there's nothing to show in the cat cam. But I do have the cat cam set up and I can switch to it. It's just empty at the moment. And so we've been getting cat food and things like that. There are 3 cats. There is Rocket, there's Missile, who's the first one, the little cat who shot away the minute I opened the back door. There's Rocket, a big fluff ball long hair, who is the most skittish of the group. And then there's Bali, who is short for ballistic. They're all named after ordnance. Then there's Bali, who is like a little orange and white cat who looks kind of like Missile and might be a sibling and might not be. Bali's the bravest. Bali came right up. Bali's the first one to make physical contact with me, right? So over the last couple of months, I've been caring for these cats. And sometimes it'll be like a couple of days before I see them and they're like off doing cat things, and then they'll come back. And so Rocket, at one point, like 2-3 weeks ago, started coming up to the back door looking for food specifically. And I've been feeding them. So Rocket started getting braver, realizing that I was like a food source as opposed to a threat, right? So eventually, like, I want to say like 2 weeks ago, I was putting out the food bowl and Rocket started eating out of the food bowl before it had left my hand. And I was like, that's trust. That's a cat who trusts me now. I bet I can pet this cat. And so, a couple of days went by. I made sure that she was good and warmed up to the idea. And then I tentatively made physical contact with her. And she flinched away at first, and then she was like, oh, wait, this is actually awesome. And so she sat there kind of purring while she was eating and letting me pet her. And she got really confused by this. And so for like a couple of days, she would do a thing where she would like try to rub up on me, but she was too scared to get close. So she would rub up on the air about 2 feet away from me and then fall over. And she was flopping. She was doing the like cat submission, like playful, like I'm comfortable and trusting flop. I got slow blinked, you know? But so like 3 or 4 days ago, this cat made physical contact with me of her own volition. She started rubbing up on me. I would sit down on the step while she was eating next to her, and she would start purring and just kind of leaning into me now. And this is great. Like 2 days ago, for the first time, she climbed up in my lap. Straight up, like she would make eye contact with me and like paw at my chest a little bit. She's making biscuits. She climbed up into my lap. So I have videos of this cat up in my lap. I posted one to my Blue Sky of this cat in my lap. So, I don't know if you know this, but sometimes in nature, there are insects. There are bugs that exist in nature, things like fleas and ticks. And you know, like, sometimes cats can get these things on them. So I've been pretty thorough about changing my clothes immediately after every time I touch this cat, washing my hands really thoroughly, but I haven't washed my hair every single time I've touched this cat. And yesterday I found a flea in my hair. So, cat probably got fleas. She's an outside liver, she's a feral cat, there's a very good chance that she's got fleas. So I bathed the shit out of myself. I've been vacuuming all of our surfaces like crazy. We got some flea treatment stuff. And so, probably we're okay. Probably we don't have a flea infestation. It takes a lot to get a flea infestation, like once they bring it in. And usually it's like if you have a cat who lives inside and lays down, the eggs fall off of the cat and then get into your carpet and shit. And that probably didn't happen. I was pretty careful, so probably I had some stray fleas on me from the cat. And fleas don't lay eggs on humans. They just generally don't do that. It would be very strange for the fleas to have done that. So I washed them off. It's probably fine. Vacuumed multiple days. Haven't seen a single flea in the vacuum cleaner, but I've been checking really, really, really religiously. Probably fine. But today, oh, this is Zonas. Today, this is Zonas. So today, I gave Rocket the first flea treatment. Unfortunately, washing your hair will likely get rid of them from you, at least. Not speaking from experience or anything. Yeah, Prolo! So I looked up how vets don't get fleas. I looked up what a vet does to not get fleas, because they encounter fleas all day, every day, right? Like a vet tech who's taking care of cats and stuff, they gotta deal with fleas all the time. So, I'm very neurotic. I'm a scaredy cow. All the time I'm scared. All the time I'm always scared about everything. And I had myself a good little baby panic attack about having fleas. We're probably fine. If anything, we had a flea infestation in Seattle when we lived there. Because we had a dog who was constantly rolling in garbage outside. But this is probably fine. This is probably fine. Anyway, the point is I gave Rocket the first flea treatment today. Rocket has I forget what it's called. It's a pill that you give to your animal, and then it kills every living flea on them, like immediately, within like an hour or two. And the advertisement on the package is like, watch the fleas drop off. Like, watch the dead fleas fall off of your cat. And I was like, okay, cool, I will. And I didn't see any fleas come off of her at all. Like, so, but she's a long hair, so I don't know. But I have some frontline coming for like, you think so, Magna? Like, genuinely? Are you saying that to mirror what I said because I'm trying to reassure myself? Or are you saying that because you think it's okay? Because I've never taken in a feral cat before. I've never had a flea infestation before, and I've never taken in a feral cat before, so this is all very scary. But so I gave Rocket her first pill. It can take a bit for the fleas to die. Fair, yeah. She got the pill that's supposed to kill them right away. And kills all the living adult fleas, right? And then, but she's responding well too. She doesn't look sick or anything. It's like 2 hours in. She's doing fine. She's rolling around, and she's laid on my feet for a second. And then there's a second treatment. You get the front line, which is like the long-term treatment, which you like squirt on the cat's back, and it lasts for like a month because it like gets into their like hair oils and stuff. So, and that'll be like the long-term preventative treatment. So once she's had both of those things, which tomorrow, yeah, we had ants not too long ago. We had little sugar ants. They were all over our bottom floor. I just hate bugs. I hate bugs so much. They make me so anxious. It takes a bit of effort to get it back under control. I mean, vacuum every day, wash your bedding, change your clothes when you contact something that has fleas, and put down, like, the powders and stuff. Like, you can get diatomaceous earth or, like, flea sprays, right? So, I mean, if we had fleas in our carpet, I would see them in the vacuum cleaner, and I don't see them in the vacuum cleaner. I have vacuumed that bedroom 6 times in the last 3 days. So, ants are harder to deal with than fleas. We got the good ant bait. Which we won't be able to use if we take this cat inside. Anyway, the point is, Rocket has been inside my house. I am warming Rocket up to the idea of being inside. Rocket has been inside my house. Rocket has been in only a tiled area, only within the kitchen, in a very controlled area of the kitchen. But, hi, Drenax! Hello, I didn't say hi, hello! That's very sweet of you to say, what the hell? I love me too. So Rocket's been inside. I took a little video of Rocket sitting in my lap. It's just snoozing. It's on my blue sky. I'm petting the cat. She's purring at me. She's just snoozing on my lap. So the plan is to get Rocket flea treated and then experimentally, tentatively, see if she likes being an indoor cat. Now there's 4 of us living here, and she's only okay with me. And sort of the hope is that she will become more okay with the others as she gets acclimated to them if she sees them more often. Because I have been, again, for like 8 months, consistent and present and constantly reassuring and trying my absolute best to make this cat love me. I have been working daily. I have been Disney princessing to try to get this cat. I wanted any one of the cats to come inside because I get so scared when they're outside. I want them to be okay. So, a new, more permanent flea treatment comes tomorrow. It's Frontline. We used it on our dog. It worked really well. So we're going to give Rocket some Frontline. And then Rocket can come inside. I have a litter box coming on Friday. I have all the flea control meds for long-term care. We have a bunch of food. We have a bunch of cat litter. We've bought a bunch of stuff. So the next step then will be getting a cat carrier and taking the cat to the vet. Because she probably doesn't have her shots, and she might have some kind of worm, you know? She's an outside cat eating garbage. She probably got worms. She probably got loads of parasites in her. Every time you exit to your backyard, all of your 8 cats run up to you, and you have to greet them all by name. That's so cute, Zero! What the hell? Do you have fleas? Do you get fleas from your cats? Yeah, it turns out, anyway, the cat distribution system works. That's part 1 of the story. I have a cat. She doesn't know it, but I have a cat, and she's gonna flop in this office one day, and she's gonna bother me while I'm streaming, and she's gonna be amazing. Also, we live next to like a really big business with a lot of grass that they treat with pesticides every year, so I would be surprised if fleas had a chance to really get like rooted here. But cat distribution system does work, it turns out. Which I love cat distribution system. This is an expression we use on social media. Okay. We'll take Sector X. This is like branding for please adopt a cat. It's gotta have been, cat distribution system must have been started by like a vet tech or, you know, like an adoption agency or like some advocacy group that's like, please, you know, help control the feral cat population, you know. Like it must be some animal forward organization or person to brand the concept of taking in a feral cat as your own as the cat distribution system. It's so charming.
New 75 Ko-fi donation from
Excuse me. Photogin, that's 75. What the? Thank you very much. That has to go to my health insurance, but I really appreciate you. That does free up. That does free me up a little bit. I took half of my model budget and I spent it on cat over the last like month. But I will say people have been very kind and very generous, and I have been able to put most of it back. But Photogin, thank you so much for helping pay my necessities, because that really helps me take care of the cat. Cat distribution system. That's part one. That's part one. I got some catnip and a cat toy, and Rocket's not really a play cat yet, but she is interested in the toy. She does watch it. She hasn't played with it yet, really. She did play with a dandelion stem at one point, because like I was outside the first time I ever made contact with her. She looked like kind of flopping and like she was wanting to play, so I took like a little, like a big dandelion stem and I kind of flapped it around on the ground a little bit, and she did bad at it a little bit. So she does know what play is. She is like mentally helping.
New 75 Ko-fi donation from Wolf Wings. Hashtag large black square, 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 hashtag large black square,
hashtag large black square, hashtag large black square, hashtag large black square. Holy crap, thank you so much, Wolf Wings, what the fuck? Gamers, that's like a big percentage of my monthly need. Thank you. What the fuck? We're not even at week 2. Thank you, Wolf Wings.
Hashtag large black square.
Hashtag large black square. No, seriously, I can't. It's hard for me to accept help, and I really appreciate you. Thank you very much for helping me take care of this cat. It means the world to me. Wolf Wings and Fataga just fucking shaking hands there. Thank you very much, everybody. Sorry, I'm a little stunned. Thank you. I was referred to recently as a Disney princess, and it might have been the most validating moment of my adult life. Because the cat likes me and nobody else. It was the same with Ruby when we had a dog. Ruby liked me and nobody else. She has moved on. She has since learned it is okay to like someone else. She doesn't like me that much anymore. But the cat likes me. Hi, Jing! Hello, welcome in. It's nice to see you as well. Mana says, we one time had a flea issue when you lived with your dad. They never bothered you, but you would find them occasionally hopping around. It totally stopped after a nice flea bath and a light treatment. We were poor AF. And we kept them from going outside. We had 3 cats, so it was a little hassle to wrangle the problem, but should be totally fine after some treatment. Frontline will be fantastic. Yeah, Frontline worked on Ruby too, because Ruby had fleas. Ruby had fleas for like a couple of days, and we got the Frontline right away, and we were very proactive about it, and we treated her right away, and she had a bad skin reaction to the Frontline, but it did kill all the fleas, and she was okay, so... Yeah, Rocket tolerates your presence. Oh, news for LMD, actually. News for LMD. We're talking about cat news. I was sitting outside with Rocket after administering the medicine. I waited like half an hour just to like kind of hope that it had a chance to work a little bit, and I came back out. And Rocket, of course, meow, meow, meow. She's very chatty. She's very chatty. I was sitting there with Rocket, petting Rocket, kind of like she flops and she stretches on her side and like stretches out in both directions and just kind of flumps on my hand now. And while I was petting her, because I've noticed Missile has watched me petting Rocket, Missile came right in the backyard while I was petting Rocket. Missile came closer to me than they ever have before. Missile walked right up towards the food bowl while I was right next to it. And then Rocket moved and chased Missile away, actually. Rocket kind of like was like, oh, what are you doing? What are you doing? And then Missile kind of ran off. But I think I did, Scott. I think I incited envy. I can't afford one cat. And if Missile decides it's time to come inside, I will have 2. And then I will have no use for the outdoor cat house anymore. I guess I could unplug it at that point. Anyway, so that's the cat plan. Hi, Digital Blues. Thank you so much. I ditched the fairy vibe. I'm gonna probably bring it back as the fairy spell from Zelda 2, which I really liked, and I am the canonical keeper of. I don't know. It's a long story, Digital Blues, but thank you for the compliment. My name is Sally, that's short for Celeste. I haven't changed the channel name yet, but I'm probably gonna do that this week. Probably gonna do that this week or this weekend, maybe. I'm really taking time to marinate on a name to make sure I get a decent channel name. Because I know what I want to change it to, and I can't do that until October. But something in the meantime so people don't keep calling me Hesper. Because, like, I don't know, people know me as Hesper, and it's like when you meet someone online, you know, like, oh, your name was Turbo when I met you, and everybody else knows you as Lunar Whale, but I call you Turbo still. Like, that's a thing, right, with online friends? I don't know. It's weird. I'll refrain from using that name from now on. So, like, you can call me Hesper. People do. It's still my channel name. But if you want 30 lives in Contra, call me Sally. I am the Half Game Genie hostess of the Last Light Lounge, an arcade between worlds. My dad was a game genie. My mom was a cow. Those two things are not compatible and do not go together. So don't try to do the math on that, or the cat distribution system will stop working for you. Yeah, I've had many names, and I appreciate that you've been adapting as I try to find my final true form. It's too long of a story right now. I'm telling a cat story. So cats happened. Goblin out. And when the smoke clears, they're gone. Morgan, thank you for engaging parasocially with me. I personally love you. Here's a piece of me. Here you go. That's for you. New cats will come. Yeah, I'm sure they will. Cat distribution system is still intact. I don't know. I think one thing I can say about Rocket is that she's probably good with other cats. She's always been pretty good with other cats. Missile used to bully her a little bit. But, new button. Thanks for engaging parasocially, Higgs. So, story time. First but rat. Ratzilla! Hi, Ratzilla. Let me take a sip. Quinn's busy. You can be the rat. You're a wolf, aren't you? That's story number 3 for today. I'm not at story 3 yet. Story number 2 is I had a moment where I found fleas on me. And I got really freaked out. I had a big old panic attack about fleas. Thank you so much, everybody, for reassuring me. I get really scared really easily about stuff. I am a scaredy cow, and that is who I am. I am the blue ghost in Pac-Man. I'm very afraid all the time of everything. So I'm sure it'll be fine. I've been pretty thorough vacuuming and washing all of my clothes instantly after petting the cat and washing myself. I just didn't wash my hair really thoroughly, right? After every time I touched the cat, and I brushed my hair and a flea came out. What I'm pretty sure is a flea. So, fleas are scary. Fleas are scary. So, I did my best to take care of them. I've looked up how to mitigate them and how to manage them and how to, like, not get flea infestation. So, hopefully we'll be okay. But if we're not, we'll treat for fleas. It'll be fine. Especially with the support you all just gave me today with the subs and the donos. I've been stressing about money. I actually drained out a lot of my stream savings to help pay for cat expenses. And with new roommates moving in, we've had to buy a bunch of new stuff, so thank you very much. I appreciate you so much. It means the world to me. Story time. Story 2. Story number 2. This is the second story of the day. So I was freaked out about fleas. I came inside, and Noelle and Cookie were in the living room, and Noelle said, Star Fox Direct. And I said, what? And she said, Star Fox Direct! So I sat down. They didn't announce it. Nintendo shadow dropped a whole Nintendo Direct. They surprised us. Yeah, you literally tried to call me to let me know. You're not the only one. I got 2 phone calls, like 8 Discord DMs. I appreciate that people understand what a Star Fox fan I am. That meant a lot to me. Like genuinely, there's not a lot that people associate with me specifically, but I got a bunch of DMs of like, you're the biggest Star Fox fan I know. And I probably am. People were trying to get me on stage. That's incredible. You were laying in bed having a depressive lay and shot out of bed to start a stage. Oh no! I was outside with the cat. I would have totally got on the stage. But I watched it, they heard about Story 3. It's crazy! It's crazy, they heard about Story 3. Story 2, Star Fox Direct. And I watched it on the beanbag in my living room, and I literally yelled multiple times. So, we'll watch it. We'll watch it when we're done with story time. We'll watch it when we're done with story 2, I think, and then we'll move on to story 3. If I had one wish for John Nintendo, and I could have gotten John Nintendo to hear one wish from me, it would be, please do not remake Star Fox 64 again. Please do not do another origin story. And if I had a second wish, it would be, please give me the design from the Super Mario Galaxy movie. Give me something cartoony and nice and clean. And so, yeah, I'm also an F-Zero fan, Magna, but this is something. This is something. Oh, that's a good one, Day. That's a good one. So, those were my wishes. That said, I am hyped as hell. I will buy this game day 1. If it launches at midnight, I will stream at midnight 01. If it costs me $60, I will buy this game again for $60. Frankly, if they tried to charge me $80, I would be mad about it. And I would probably buy it anyway. So. Okay, really, Hand Tracker? You're up to some mischief today, huh? Let's try replugging it. Let's try fully just restarting it. You get why they had to reboot the series? I don't. I understand the logic. I think it's faulty logic. I think you don't have to do a reboot just because your series hit a low point. I think you don't have to do a reboot just because your series hit a low point. I don't think you needed to replace Tobey Maguire with Andrew Garfield and then start a new Spider-Man. I think it's okay to recast your characters. I think it's okay to recast your characters, Star Wars. I think it's okay to tell new stories with the same people and not retell the same story from the start every time, Zelda. I think Star Fox Assault is one of my favorite treatments of it. Even if it went really hard and like killed a bunch of characters and was kind of weird, it was at the very least a continuation of the story we loved. Legit, this game had you looking up the price of the Switch 2. Yeah, if it helps, the Switch 2 price is only gonna go up. Unless it happens. You know, if it happens, Switch 2 price might go back down. If it happens. Zoraldo! Yeah, Zoraldo! The logic logics, but it didn't necessarily need to happen. Yeah, the logic logics, but this faulty logic. It's not, like, I guess the premise is like, we need to restart this because we dropped it. No, you don't. Make a sequel. We had Final Fantasy IV The After Years. I fucking loved that game. I know, crucify me, Final Fantasy IV fans. I don't care. I fucking loved that game. So, you don't think it's a reboot because of Zero failing. I think it's because there's been no game in 10 years and the kids need a game to point out on the shelf and go, I want this after seeing the movie. Yeah, and I guess it's already got, like, the writing and stuff done, right? The basic design. Like, the enemy patterns are the same. At least in Corneria, at least in what we've seen, the enemy patterns are the same as 64. So, like, yeah, it makes sense. It does. I think they could have done a new game. I hope that's true, Boncha, but I'm not getting my hopes up. I hope there will be another Star Fox game within 2 years. And I hope it blows every previous game out of the water, but you just can't know. You want them to give you Star Fox 64 and a new game? Yeah, I'm into it. So anyway, I watched the Star Fox Direct on a beanbag while I was worried about fleas. And then Noelle was like, do you feel better about the fleas? And I was like, a little bit. I'm also still feeling, because it's like you get one bug on you and then suddenly every itch is a new bug. Cursed knowledge. So Mina the Hollower gets a release date and suddenly all video gaming is healed and we get a new Star Fox? Mina the Hollower gets a release date for $20 fucking, by the way. Yacht Club? Microsoft was, or the news media was like, should Microsoft raise the price of an Xbox game to $80? And Yacht Club was like, I'm taking the shot. It was amazing. Mina officially has a release date, yeah. Yeah.
Buy 2 copies of Mina, actually.
Buy 2 copies of Mina, actually. Buy a copy of Mina the Hollower for you, and then buy a copy for a friend. Gift a copy on Steam. You know? They released it for $20. Please support the developers. Yacht Club has been so good to us. They have been so good to us. Yacht Club and Way Forward are 2 devs that I'm like, they're like right on the cusp of like not counting as indie dev anymore, right? Because they've gotten big enough, but they're still like making games in an indie style. And actually, the developer of the game that we're playing today is an indie dev as well. That is a larger indie. So your excitement is immense for Mina. Mine too, Mana. I played the demo on stream, and I did like a 5-hour stream of Mina the Hollower, just the demo, and I didn't finish the demo. Like, we didn't finish that demo on stream. We didn't get to the end of whatever they had prepared for us. They gave us so much for free. You haven't had lice in years, and when your scalp itches too much, you're like, yep, I have lice. Yeah, I had like an itchy scalp because I washed my head with Dawn dish soap to kill fleas. And I had an itchy scalp for a day. And now my hair is like back to feeling like hair again. But, you know, I was feeling itchy after it. And that's not how fleas manifest in humans, you know? Hi again, Drenex. Hello, welcome in. So, dunking head into the washing up bowl. I took a whole bath. And I fully submerged myself in my bathtub. I held my breath and I stayed under for like 30 seconds. Okay, I'm reading. I see. Cursed knowledge. I'll believe it when I see it, but... I'll believe it when I see it, but... Yeah. It's growing. It's gaining momentum. And it's exciting, and there's some stuff on that list where I'm like, come on! But yeah, let's zoom over here. Let's zoom over here. Because we're gonna watch this together. We're gonna watch this together. And I'm gonna skip ahead just to the trailer part. Da, 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 da. That's one of my favorite songs in gaming. Ba, da, ba, da, ba, ba. Ra, ba, 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 da, 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 da. Okay, here. Okay, it seems like it's pretty lined up. So there's Bulby, that's what we're listening to right now. Alright. Do we know who all is voicing the Star Fox crew in this one? I don't know if we have a list of names yet. But here, I'll just show you. I'll just show you, and we'll watch it together. We'll watch this together. Gamers, this is the trailer from the Star Fox Direct. I got a fly in my room. I haven't actually seen the first, like, 3 minutes of this. Come on, say open the wings.
Atmospheric entry complete. Extend the wings.
Ah! That's the shot. But look at that R-wing. Oh, Falco's got painting on his. It's got wings.
Diffuser systems check.
Oh no, that wasn't Falco.
Slippy here. So far, so good.
This is Peppy. All systems go.
Oh, Peppy's got a lot of marks on his.
G-diffuser seems fine. Let's go already.
Ha!
Enemy targets up ahead. Let's rock and roll.
So this is in-game footage.
What you're seeing is footage of the game in action. While stage layouts have been kept the same, the visuals have received a major upgrade.
This is right where I
Slippy, stay in formation.
started
Banter
watching
between
it.
characters is also back.
Now you've done it, Slippy. Bogey on your tail.
Cover me while I fine-tune my sensors. Oh, you got him? Well, thanks, Fox.
He's like a little less helpless.
Hey there, General. You seem a little on edge.
Yeah,
As it
no.
happens-
Let me pause this. Because there's two things I want to talk about here. Number one is that yes, Iron Blade. I think you're totally right. I think this is what they wanted the N64 game to look like, because this is what most of the promo art looked like. Most of the promo art for this game, if it didn't use the low poly models, looked like this. So I really think this is what it's supposed to look like. And they're like grade 4 anthro, right? They're not grade 3. They were previously grade 3. Like Fox in the Galaxy movie is grade 3, right? They're grade 4 anthro in this. Fox and Falco both walk digitigrade. They're not plantigrade. If you look really closely at their feet, they actually have animal legs. So like, I'm excited about this. I'm actually excited about this. But yeah, part 2, look at Fox's characterization in this.
Fox? Hey there, General. You seem a little on edge. But as it happens, my team's
This
available
is
to
Fox
deploy
McCloud,
in-
leader of the Star Fox Mercenary
He's a little
Squad.
sassy.
Prep the R-Wings. We've got a job to do, Star Fox. We're gonna take the system back from Andross. One planet at a time.
Falco Lombardi is their
Okay,
ace
wait.
pilot.
Look at Fox's legs. Fox's legs. See? He's grade 4 furry. He's Nick Wilde. He's Nick Wilde level furry. They're Zootopia furries. This is Star Fox as Zootopia characters. It's him, Star Fox. That's right. He does sound a little like Ben Schwartz. He's not Ben Schwartz, but he does sound a little like Ben Schwartz.
Fox's rivals.
Notice the
perfect.
details on
There's
Falco's
no way
beak.
Andros would expect.
Yeah, he's got a little crack on his beak. See that? Falco's got a little split on his beak here. And like the little ear movements.
The Star Fox Mercenary Squad.
Prep the R-Wings. We've got a job to do, Star Fox. We're gonna take the system back from Andros. One planet
And it's
at a time.
visually gorgeous.
Falco Lombardi is their ace pilot and Fox's rivals.
Sounds perfect. There's no way Andros would expect us to launch an assault there. You up for another challenge, Fox?
That right there. That moment, that rivalry. They've totally, in this one moment of Fox's like micro expression, his tiny little smile towards Falco, his little like, hell yeah. This has completely changed the dynamic between the two characters. This is why they've done this remake. Genuinely. They are establishing more character in this moment than they ever have for the entirety of Star Fox. The smirk, because Falco's an asshole. We know that Falco's an asshole. Personally, I prefer your mom. We know this. But Fox is okay with him being an asshole. They respect each other in that rival way. They can be assholes to each other a little bit because there's trust between them. And it is, okay, it's a spoiler for later, but this
A good rival pushes you, smiley face.
A good rival pushes you! He pushed me down the stairs, and that's the mark of a good rival. Boncha pushed me down the stairs the last time we were hanging out together. I hit every step on the way down, but it just made me stronger. That's what a good rival does. He pushes you. Oh, did we hit an ad break? I got the notification for like a quarter of a second, and then it went away. I climbed back up. That's true. With all three of my surviving limbs. Oh, thank you. Thank you for snoozing them. Rival. What was I saying? Big B assholes. Oh, so this is paralleled later in the trailer. This is paralleled later in not trailer, in the direct, where we see other footage. We get to see a little bit of James McCloud and Pigma, who clearly have a rivalry and a little bit of a contrarian relationship with one another, a little bit combative with one another, but it's not in a healthy way. These two have respect and a healthy relationship together, but we see that James McCloud and Pigma Dengar do not. And there is a parallel drawn between the two of them, so remember this moment.
Scans are showing unidentified energy emanating from within.
Flippy Toad is the team's engineer extraordinaire.
Incredible! Do you realize how rare it is to experience a stable warp channel? Did you
see? This is good too, right? So Fox and Falco playing space chess, locked on each other, right? And Slippy's in the background having the stable warp channel autism. The characterizations are incredible. The characterizations are so good.
Stable warp channel? Did you see the distortions?
Okay, seriously, they don't even acknowledge him. Falco's annoyed because he just lost a piece, maybe? He's like, oh man. Or maybe he's like wincing because Slippy is just so excited. And Slippy has rambled so hard. And this is great direction. Because he's so excited, he's not even looking to see if the people he's rambling to are listening. He just has to say it.
Where's Rob64?
Where's Rob64? No, we're gonna get Rob Switch.
Did you see the distortions?
No, Slippy's not a
base
girl.
Is the gateway to the wider system, Fox.
And Peppy Hare is their strategic mastermind and veteran pilot.
Dance into enemy space. Just
Fox
this.
is listening.
Hit 'em quick and hit 'em hard.
The fate of the Lilat system rests
Also,
squarely on their
Peppy's
shoulders.
so competent. Look at the
R-Wing
R-Wing.
is a
Look at it.
high-performance aerospace fighter piloted by Fox and his crew. It's equipped with a laser. It can also fire charged shots or launch bombs that cover a wide area.
The bombs explode way quicker than they used
The
to.
R-Wing can break, boost,
Use the boost to get
barrel
through.
roll to repel enemy fire,
Do a barrel roll.
and even somersault. Besides the R-Wing, an agile ground assault vehicle called the Landmaster
It's crazy that the enemy layouts are the same. It's
And
still
a
a fuselage
modified
thing, yeah.
exploratory submersible called the Blue Marine can also be piloted, depending on the mission.
So Morgan, this is part of why we need this series to stop rebooting everything from the jump, right? So Star Fox 2, there was a girl pilot. There was a dog, and she was a girl. Star Fox Assault, Crystal is on the team, and she's a girl. We got girl pilots elsewhere in the series. Oh yeah.
The campaign
That's right.
will take you to diverse
Miu,
planets
Miu
as you
and
seek out
Faye
the
as well.
enemy's stronghold to restore peace in the Lilat system.
Yeah, Day. I think it's the same. Yeah, hold on. Hold on. Let me grab this real quick. Star Fox Mew. Da 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 da. This is... Wow, this is somebody's art about it, I guess. Save image. So Star Fox 2 gave us some new characters. You can play it on Nintendo Switch Online. You can straight up play this game on Nintendo Switch Online. You can play Star Fox 2. It finally released. I've played it once. Female Star Fox pilots in my DMs. Bon just sent me a video and I don't know what it is. I don't know if I want to click on it just yet because I don't know what it is. Oh, yeah. A lot of these are non-canon. Like, I see Farrah Phoenix in there, Scott. She's technically not canon. Oh, you sent me the Star Wolf intro. Oh, okay, thank you. Thank you.
Area is a planet teeming with life and
From
the
the
beating
website.
heart of the system. Ficina is a frozen planet with most of its surface
I mean, there's other
covered
ways.
in ice
You
and
could
snow.
borrow a copy,
It's your own
right?
target, Fox.
From somebody. Cool uncle.
Solar is the Lilat system's scorching hot second star.
This baby can take temperatures over 9,000 degrees.
And Zoness is a deserted,
Zoness?
polluted ocean planet that was stripped of all its natural resources.
Cool your jets, Cat.
Huh? Cat
There's
Monroe?
also an asteroid field to navigate.
Persistent laser tech!
There's actually some neat little bits, right? Because persistent laser tech, and they added some neat little bits. Like, you can see the little, like, laser emitters holding this, like, spiral laser field together. It's cool stuff.
And the inside of a nebula.
Yeah, Omega! It's just straight up a remake.
Planet surfaces to outer space. A variety of
Thought you
stages
could
of
hide
life.
from me, eh? You can, like, you
Okay,
can
Zoe,
spot the
just
moments.
being normal about Star Fox like me, I see.
Vapors! Ah, yes! I'm being so normal! I'm so normal! I'm normal! I'm so normal! Thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate you so much. It's you can point out the moments where different dialogue in the 64 version happens. Escaping? I don't think so.
With free-flying dogs.
Ah! Help me!
Don't let anything through.
Bill, is that you?
Massive boss battles. You can look forward to intense aerial combat.
Where is the creator?
We did it. All units, disengage.
Depending on the objectives you complete, the number of enemies shot down, and other factors, the route you take through the system may change.
Flippy actually says a new line if your arming is on low health.
Replay
Really?
stages with a different approach to find ways through that are off the beaten path.
Falco, where are you going?
Better be right about this, Falco.
I found the target. Try to keep up.
Instincts.
You worry about your own.
Plenty of new cutscenes have also been added.
I
These
can't
include
wait.
never-before-seen mission briefings between stages.
So, can we talk about... I don't know what he's saying here, but Fox is mad at General Pepper here. Fox is angry enough at General Pepper, he gets out of his chair, slams his hand down on the console hard enough to distort the hologram. And look at that look on his face. He is spitting at the general, points an accusatory finger. What is going on here? What is this moment? There's not a moment in the original game where Fox is mad at General Pepper.
Allowing
Did you see the back of Falco's jacket? I didn't. Was it in the previous shot?
These include never-before-seen mission briefings between stages, allowing you to learn more about the characters and the Star Fox universe.
Fall in, team. How are we doing?
You can choose between
this is cool.
normal, and expert difficulty.
Look at that.
The back
Collisions
of his
cause
jacket
instant
says
wing
free as a
damage?
bird, which is the gang he was in before Star Fox Adventure.
Oh, no way! Really? So they are including the lore. That's exciting.
Settings. When playing on easy difficulty, your shield
It's also
gauge
on
will
his
be
emblem in
longer,
multiplayer.
and your lasers will
Damn,
remain
dude.
powered up, making it ideal for novice pilots.
I haven't really gotten to break this down, so this is my
In
first
challenge
chance to
mode,
like really go through
You can
this.
replay stages you've already cleared.
This is nice.
Complete a variety of objectives that bring new challenges to each mission that you won't find in the campaign.
Thank you, Blancha. Don't let any of them through.
Break through! We'll find out who's coordinating this attack.
We're gonna break through that fleet.
Take on these challenges
You're
on
becoming
either
a better
normal
pilot.
or expert difficulty. Battle mode puts you in 4 versus 4 dogfights.
I'm just gonna let that one hang in the air for a minute. 4 versus 4 dogfights? The battle mode is Star Fox versus Star Wolf, and you can play both, and you can get 8 players in a match in Star Fox!
William.
I'm going crazy! It's William! Look, it's William! It's William himself! He's in the game! William is in the game! William here is in the game! It's William! Look! Look! Violet! Violet! Thank you for the hydrant! Look, it's William, everybody! My favorite... my favorite member of the Fox starring crew. Hi, Violet. Violet, you gotta be a Star Fox fan, right? You must be a Star Fox fan. I respect you and care about your content, and everybody I respect and care about is a Star Fox fan. That's the defining factor for me. Thank you so much for the hydrate. This is my first chance to really like go through the footage. I'm very, very excited about this. 4 versus 4 dogfights. That's the most you got, but it's your childhood. Violet, have you seen? I streamed it like a month ago. You've seen Starship, right? It's a very good way to play Star Fox 64. Is all I'll say.
Players are split between Team Star Fox and Team Star Wolf.
Somebody gets stuck being Andrew fucking Oikini. I just need to be so clear. Nobody's gonna want to be Oikini. No, nobody is gonna be okay with being Andrew Oikini. No, I will, because I will be in the voice chat using the fucking VTuber tech they give you to go, Andross's enemy is my enemy, and I will say it constantly. I will never shut up. You have not actually, Violet. Shoot me a DM on Discord. I'll show you a cool thing if you like Star Fox 64.
Uncle Andross.
Uncle Andross! Every time you hit me.
Then compete to earn the most points by clearing missions and taking down foes. You can select from 3 stages, each with its own rule set.
Okay, we'll get through this and I can
Take out
show
opponents and seize control of the zone around the satellite towers on Corneria.
So it's objective-based 4v4. What the heck? Yeah, exactly.
Completed the objective.
Collect as many energy crystals as you can while dodging meteorites on Ficina.
I think this is gonna kick ass. Genuinely, I think this is gonna kick so much ass.
Or retrieve cargo from space pirates and take it to your base in Sector Y.
Star Fox completed the objective.
You can create private matches with your friends online. Or match up with random players from around the world, making for a variety of ways to join team battles.
It's all online?
Plus, if one person has the game, up to 4 players can take to the skies locally with Game Share.
game share fucking rules. This is sharing your game via the Nintendo DS. This is everybody plays Mario Kart and gets stuck as the shy guy, but you don't have to be the shy guy anymore. Ah, Scott.
Or online,
Okay,
using
it's not
game share via game chat.
It doesn't look good via game chat, but you could play it. I like this about Nintendo where they're honest about what the service actually looks like when you use it. But still.
By holding your Joy-Con 2 controller like a mouse, you can seamlessly swap to mouse-controlled targeting for intuitive aiming and steering.
Also, it looks like you can't use mouse targeting in the multiplayer. It says at the top of the screen it can be used in campaign and challenge mode, so no mouse targeting in the multiplayer mode, which is interesting.
Steering.
Slippy, stay in formation. Now you've done it, Slippy. Bogey on your tail.
But mouse mode looks
Sharing
interesting.
One of the Joy-Con 2 controllers with a second player, you can split pilot and gunner duties in co-op.
Okay, so this is a question I have, and I don't answer it in this trailer. And I don't know if they've answered it anywhere. But Prin asked about this. Scott, this is the answer to the question I wanted to give you. Can you do this online via game share?
We're entering Corneria City now.
Andros sure has trashed the place.
This is horrible. Alright, so I'm gonna pause it for a sec. I'm gonna put on some background music. We're just gonna yap for a minute. Because we got an ad break coming up in 13 seconds, gamers. There's gonna be a 3-minute ad break. We use these to kill pre-rolls on the channel to make sure that we don't get any pre-roll ads for new people visiting the stream, so they don't get immediately bounced out by ad territory. So, we'll be back in 3 minutes, gamers. Good time to do a stretch, get a drink, whatever you gotta do. I don't know. I'm a fiend for this. I'm gonna take a minute here actually. I'm actually gonna take a minute here. Oh! You don't, do ya? Here, hold on. You don't, do ya? Let me close this. Let me close this window real quick. Here, okay, I'm gonna send you a thing. I'm gonna send you a thing, and I gotta remember who the last person I sent it to was. Crap. Who did I send it to? Well, I can just do this. This one, here we go. Is this the right branch? This is the right branch, okay. There's a super cool link that I have sent to a cool bear. Alright, ad break ends in 2 minutes, 30 seconds. You wonder about gunner mode? Is it local or can you do it via online co-op? Well, that's what I was saying, yeah. That's what I was wondering. Here, hold on. I'm gonna pause this for a sec. Let me go in here. Stream. It's Starship. It's this one, I think, is the current one. I think this is the one, right? Yeah, okay, this is the one. Let's do this for a sec. So, gamers, I think if you want to know why I think there's a remake of Star Fox 64 happening.
Message from General Pepper. Priority 1. We need your help, Star Fox. Andros has declared war. He's invaded the Lilat system and is trying to take over Corneria.
Our army alone can't do the job. Hurry, Star Fox! I think the person I wanted to show this
we
to
aren't
is totally
playing Star
AFK.
Fox, she said,
Message
lying
from
as
General
easily
Pepper.
as she breathed.
Priority 1.
As easily as I breathed and without remorse. Absolutely remorselessly. I just want to wait for people to get out of ads because I want to share this. Oh, Silly, you see that? I can't leave Slippy hanging. Yeah, because Slippy's got his hand up, and Fox is a good friend. It's the Star Fox 64 game. Alright, 15 seconds on that. You like the one comic where Slippy is a girl and a lesbian? I am unfamiliar with this. I am unfamiliar with it, Prolo, but it sounds like it's relevant to my interests. Welcome back from ads, gamers. It is nice to see you. Welcome to Star Fox 64 that I'm going to play a level of very briefly. Corneria, 4th area of the Lilat area, etc., etc., etc. I'm just going to show you this. I'm just going to share this with you.
It's about time you showed up.
Andros won't have his way with me, Welcome back from ads. I'm just going to share this with you. A little, she says, as she does a full run. We're not done with the direct yet. I can't.
Open the wing.
We're not done with the direct yet. I can't. So Violet, I sent you a link on Twitch, which I hope is acceptable.
Check your G diffuser system.
But you just saw this cutscene in the remake. Hi, Dr. Rush.
Falco here.
Corneria.
I'm fine.
Corneria. The 4th colony of the Lilat area.
This is Peppy. All systems go.
Good shit, Vi.
Slippy here. I'm okay.
I see him up ahead. Let's rock and roll.
I see him up ahead. Let's rock and roll.
So, this is the game that's getting remade. In case you're not familiar,
Scoutilla here. I'm okay.
This is Star Fox 64. This is one of my favorite games of all time. Like, genuinely speaking, this is one of my favorite games of all time. I have
get back here.
fully mastered this game a couple of times.
Slippy, watch
I know
out.
every
Focus
enemy
on your
spawn.
tail.
I know every enemy you can't blow up.
Whoa!
Thanks, Fox. I thought they had me. And so it's just 60 frames per second in HD. If you want to ask me why I think Star Fox 64 is getting a remake,
We're entering Corneria City now.
this has much to do with it.
This is horrible.
Anyway, that's all I wanted to show. I'm not gonna play this game today. We're not. I have a different game lined up for today. It's not this. We're gonna do this. We're gonna keep watching now that we've seen this. I'm not letting myself get sidetracked. I have let myself get fully sidetracked from a stream and just played Star Fox 64 twice now. I cannot do this a third time. We can't keep doing this. Please watch more of this trailer of this exciting remake.
I'll target the lights on the left. You guys go right.
Okay, so. Okay, hold on. We need to talk about this. We need to talk about this. We absolutely need to talk about Kat Monroe. Because previously, Kat was the girl character. And I just want to put this. Silly, have your ears always had spots? Ah, that's 2! That's 2 times somebody noticed I'm using a completely different model. Morgan, it's a new model. It's updated. It's much closer to my reference art. There's a lot of differences, and I've been using this for like 3 or 4 streams now. I was waiting for people to notice. So hold on. Let me grab a. Thanks for engaging parasocially. We need to talk about Kat Monroe. We need to talk about this girl. Save image. This is who she used to be. Beautiful! I could kiss you for that! Is that any way to greet a girl? She was the girl character. Can we talk about new Kat? Can we talk about what she has been kind of rebranded as? Can we talk about this fucking absolute hard ass? She's... like, some of the stuff is the same.
target the lights on the left. You guys go right.
She's giving orders to Star Fox now. She's competent and capable and a badass. And maybe she still has like some former shit with Falco. I don't know. They girl bossed her a little bit, but I'm happy about it. I adore this for her. I love this change. I feel like I'll target the lights on the left. You guys go right. You boys go right. I feel like this would have hurt. I feel like this would have hurt me a little bit. I'm glad we're getting a different cat. I really am. I feel like they were watching. I feel like they watched my streams and they knew.
You guys go right.
I love her. I want more characters unlocked for multiplayer. I want them to do a patch or something where you get like Kat and Bill and I don't know, they're broken through the third line. Fucking Cayman. I don't know. I want other characters to be playable in the multiplayer, and I want you to be able to be all of them. I think that'd be really cool. Kat is absolutely Erica Lindbeck. You think so? I can't place Erica Lindbeck off the top of my head. You want a ditzy, super girly character that's super efficient? I do. That would have been fine too. Bring back Faye and Miyu. Maybe they will. Maybe they will. I don't know. I feel like at this point, all bets are off, and I don't know. I think without saying too much, I think there's a very good chance we see another Star Fox game in the near future, and maybe this is. Somebody proposed the idea to me that this was like recycling assets from the canceled Netflix show. I don't know about that. I don't know if they could turn that into real-time models that easily, because that's designed for rendering. What I will say is if they were starting a new Star Fox series, this would be a pretty cool way to launch it, especially if we had an announcement very soon about it. You'd love to get Miyu and Faye in a new game. I want fucking Farrah Phoenix to be canon. You guys, I've showed you her before, but Farrah Phoenix is a character from the comics, of which there are few. Sort by date. But she's a competent and capable female pilot. She is a vague love interest for Fox McCloud, who goes off and sacrifices herself heroically at one point. In a really cool way, and she's a very cool character. And I thought I had a picture of her saved on here, but I guess I don't. Bum, 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 ba-da-da. So I'll save a new one. That's somebody's fan art, and I don't want to show that without permission. I don't have permission to show your art. Well, I'll tell everybody where it came from. Oh, it's got a signature on it. It's by Yukina Namasaki. Save image. Hold on. We're going to save this in the stream folder so I have it next time. Farrah Phoenix. That's my favorite Star Fox character. That's her right there. She's a rad-ass female Fox pilot. She kicks ass. She's like a loose cannon. She's great. She's great and I like her. There's a lot of art of her. People are like, oh, Crystal. Oh, Blue. Oh, she's a vixen. Oh, the most popular form of female furry. Yeah, I get it. I do. Everybody wants to be a vixen. I understand. Not to get sidetracked, but Starship reminds me a lot of Ship of Arcania, which is basically OOT. Yeah, it's by the same people. Violet, it's actually put together by the same team. It's the same Discord. It's just that, but for Star Fox. Yeah, it totally is. That's why it's Starship. Get it? Farrah wasn't in one of the protos for Star Fox 2. Was she really? I actually didn't know that. I've never played the prototypes. That's exciting. That's cool to hear. No, I'm so excited because, okay, like, we got an announcement and like a leaked cast list for Star Fox in Super Mario Galaxy movie. At this point, I can mention that he's in it. Everybody knows that at this point. I won't spoil the Mario Galaxy movie for you, but I will say it is so vindicating as a Star Fox fan to get everybody being excited about fucking Star Fox in 2026. I can't. I'm so excited. And seeing everybody come out in the chat and be like, yeah, Fox McCloud, let's go. I'm so into it. I'm so here. I'm so genuinely jazzed. And if they do launch this shit, if they do launch a new Star Fox series, gamers, we're gonna get a lot of Star Fox streams. If this game launches at midnight, I will be live at midnight 01. If this game launches at midnight, if this game takes 6 hours to clear, I will end my stream at 6 hours and 1 minute. This comes out next month, gamers.
It's a trap.
Wait.
6 hours or 7 hours.
6 or 7 hours. I don't know, Diggy. I don't know, 6, 7 hours, something like that. Hi, Diggy. Hope you're doing well. People are jumping the gun to story 3. Y'all are jumping to story 3 here. Story number 3.
Back under your prop. A swarm of lowly flies.
Granga pilot.
Get ready, team.
Wait, hold on.
Swarm of lowly.
Remember when Misa took on this guy? And she kept crashing into him? A swarm of lowly flies. My emperor, I've failed you. So this is the Granga, I guess? Or is he a Granga? I don't know. What's the... A swarm of lowly flies?
Swarm of lowly flies. Get ready, team. We're approaching Venom airspace.
So good. It's so cool. I'm so excited.
What did you think? As you just saw, Fox
yeah.
and Company have a more animal-like design in this game. Reborn exclusively for the Nintendo Switch 2 system, Star Fox launches June 25th. By the way, this game also supports character avatars.
So, people are gonna say, I can't believe the Switch 2 invented VTubing. And I have something to show you after we get through this part of the video.
Which let you change your face in game chat to look like a character. Like this.
Also, please note, here's the list of characters. That's a scroll bar on the right, and more characters are visible below.
How do I look? It doesn't just capture your head movement.
Wah, 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 wah,
Your
scrolls down to tricky.
Calling it now, like Vector, like Star Fox SNES Andros.
Blinks. And your eyebrow movement as well. If you have a compatible USB camera, please give it a try.
It's...
When using character
Wait.
USB camera.
Hold on. I feel like when they recorded the footage for this, they were like, okay, I need you guys to move your mouths as much as possible while we're recording this. Watch the bottom of the screen.
If you have a compatible USB camera, please give it a try. When using character avatars to look like a Star Fox character, friends playing other games can also see...
Hubbard, you're talking about Face Rig, which used a fox as its demo avatar.
your new look. This game also supports the
William.
Nintendo 64 controller. Those who played the Nintendo 64 version
William.
can enjoy controls that feel even closer to the original.
I'm gonna... Okay, so everybody has like a live Gyarados reaction or live Slug reaction. I'm getting live William reaction on my stream. That's gonna be my live reaction.
Since its debut on the Super Nintendo Entertainment System, the Star Fox series has had a long legacy on Nintendo platforms.
Hey, thank you for the follow, new friend. Welcome to the Last Light Lounge.
On that journey, it's set out for adventure.
I'm Sally, the short for Celeste. It's nice to meet you.
and join the battle in the Super Smash Bros. Series. We're grateful that you've continued to support the series for more than 30 years.
Somebody else pointed this out to me, but note that they didn't list Star Fox Zero amongst their accomplishments.
If you've never experienced the series before, we hope you'll give Star Fox a try.
Wait, what are they flying away from
Fun to
here?
note that Adventure is the last canonical entry other than Smash Brothers.
Yeah, I know.
Star Fox a try. Finally, we'll finish this presentation by sharing the game's prologue, which
I'm just gonna shut up for this. I'm not gonna say anything during the prologue. My transformative content is to just let it land without any, oh yeah, both, yeah, oh, you're right, easy route. I'm just gonna let this play out.
depicts a past battle involving James McCloud.
Without
father
any
of
commentary.
protagonist Fox. Thank you very much.
No, James McCloud canonically wears aviators. I'm gonna have a sit.
Come in, Star Fox. This is Corneria Defense Force Headquarters. Do you read?
Loud and clear. James McCloud here, General. Star Fox is on approach to Venom. No indications yet of any suspicious activity. We'll let you know what we find.
Proceed with caution. You're the first to set eyes on that place in years. And thank you for accepting this mission, James. You're the only one I can trust.
General Pepper, do you read me? Something's jamming long-range comms. Stay sharp, team.
Are you seeing this, James? According to my instruments, the atmosphere is highly toxic.
And we're doing this job for next to nothing? We're supposed to be mercs, not chumps.
There's more at stake here than our bottom line, Pigma.
Yeah, sure.
General Pepper says his people
parallel I
have
talked
detected
about?
signs of activity on Venom's surface. He's concerned it has something to do with Dr. Andross.
It's been years since Andross was banished here, James. If the atmosphere is poisonous...
All the more reason to figure out what's going on. Dr. Andross made mistakes, and he paid the price for them. But whatever else he is a genius. Maybe he found a way to survive.
Our leader. Such a bleeding heart.
Where'd they come from?
Defensive formation! Pigma, where are you going?
It's like you told me. I'm getting into formation.
You two-timing swine!
What can I say? My new boss pays better.
Corneria must suffer. Death to all who stand in the way of my vengeance.
Was that Dr. Andross?
Don't let them escape!
I can't shake him.
Hey, Peppy! Catch!
Ah! James!
Peppy, are you there? Come in, Peppy. Do you read me? I'm losing altitude. Peppy, you need to get out of here. Warn the General.
Slime and Feet Wet Angels 2-5 engaging defensive bullseye 140 for 10.
Peppy, keep an eye on Fox.
So that's the game's prologue. That's the opener to the game. That's the fucking beginning of Star Fox. This rips. This is, I'm so excited. Like, I didn't want a remake. I didn't want another Star Fox 64 retelling. I didn't want any of that. I don't care. I will play it on launch day. It will be mine. I will stream it. We will all have a good time. I'm thrilled beyond reason. You just pre-ordered it? Is it pre-orderable?
Look at the video I sent you, smile.
Oh, yeah, right. Right. Hold on. Oh, Jesus. That was sudden and loud, and I'm sorry. Here. Let's put this on screen. Let's put this on screen, though. Wait, let me shrink it down. This is the video that Bonta sent me. Can't let you do that. Oh! Ha! I struggled with, okay, listen, no, Day, that's hateful. That's hateful content. I struggled with not buying the Rosalina amiibo when we saw it at the store the other day because I was so happy about the Galaxy movie. And this is fucking why. Like, if they gave me amiibo, so the game is listed as amiibo compatible. I don't know what that means. But if we get Star Fox amiibo, I am going to buy every one of them. Well, they gave us the option of having them speak in Cornerian. I don't know. So if you don't know, if you're not aware, the Star Fox games in the EU, in the European regions, in EU region, don't have voiced dialogue. And I guess the reason probably is that they didn't want to localize a bunch of stuff, right? So the characters just kind of talk like, they sort of talk a little bit like Banjo-Kazooie characters. And it sounds a little bit like the SNES game where they had just kind of gibberish voices, right? Instead of like fully recorded dialogue because it was a storage thing. So maybe we'll have an option for the Lilat-Ease dialogue. It's available in Starship if you have the correct setup. But why would you skip the dialogue? If it's available to you, why would you skip it? I don't know if we'll get Amiibo, but I still have the Starlink R-Wing that they released ages ago. Oh my god, I never got a Starlink. It was too expensive for me. It was too expensive for me. Gamers, I have a whole thing planned for today. I have a whole game set up. I've been sitting on this game for years. Right now, I just want to play Star Fox. It got crazy cheap? Really? That's interesting. So, Starlink was a game that kind of got Doki Doki Panics, but not quite. Starlink Battle for Atlas was a Toys to Life
Okay,
game.
we've got the lame space furries out of the way. Story 3 time.
What game is it? It's a secret. It's a secret, Lamps. It's not a Star Fox game. I ran out of Star Fox games. I don't have any more I can play on stream. I guess except Adventure, which I've never played all the way through. I guess I could play that on stream. I don't have that ready, but I guess I could play that. Maybe save Star Fox for a midnight grind? Yeah, probably. Probably. So, have you ever played Kerbal Space Program? Pretty extensively, yeah. I'll be fully real with you. I played Kerbal Space Program in the really early days of it. I have 5 hours played, roughly, of, like, the actual released version of the game. And a whole lot of early access time. Have you also played the DS one? Oh, Star Fox 64 3D? Yes, extensively. Significantly and extensively. Do you have a way to play Command on stream? Not really. Like, it's doable, but is it something that you'd want to see? Command is kind of not, it's kind of not great. Like, it's a Star Fox game. It is a video game that you can play. Yeah, oh, Command. Okay, yeah. It's not so great, but like, I enjoyed it. I had fun with it. But like, I don't think I ever went back to play it again. You'll kind of have to do it with Wii U. Yeah, so I tried to get Star Fox Zero set up to play that on stream, because I've never played Zero. I did not ever get to play Star Fox. I've watched all the cutscenes in Zero. I've never played it because I didn't have the appropriate hardware when it was out. That is to say, I could have bought it on the Wii U, but then I didn't, and then I didn't have a Wii U anymore by the time I changed my mind. So, you played Assault twice. I now have played that twice as well. We played it once on stream, like 2 months ago. I liked Assault quite a bit. Assault, playing it like without original hardware is difficult and it doesn't run great. So if you have access to playing Assault on the original hardware, I recommend it. I think it's good. The problem with streaming Zero is that the voice dialogue comes from the Wii U gamepad during gameplay. That's not a super big problem. For modern stuff. The bigger problem is the gyro controls. The gyro controls make it very difficult to stream unless you have some very expensive hardware. And again, software piracy is against the Twitch terms of service, and I won't talk about it or how to obtain pirated software. So it's like, you know, I won't pull back that curtain here on stream. What I will say is that most of the means by which you can play Star Fox Zero right now require access to some kind of gyro controls, which are very difficult to set up if you're not playing on an actual Wii U gamepad, which is obviously extremely difficult and expensive to stream from. And I will just say that. There are solutions to the audio thing. There are not solutions to the gyro control thing unless you have the right hardware. So that's all I can say. That's all I'm gonna say. I don't know. Star Fox. Star Fox is the whole thing. I'm mental for Star Fox. I love Star Fox. Very excited about Star Fox re-release. I think it's gonna be really great. Even if it's not good, I will play all the way through it multiple times. I will clear every route. I will 100% that game. 1000%, and this is a promise to you right now. I will 100% that game on stream. Unless it comes out there, we're like, yeah, we used Sora AI to generate the cutscenes in it. Unless it's something like that level, I will 100% that game on stream, and that's a promise from me to you. That is a Game Genie guarantee. You do wish we'd get more representations of OG Star Fox music. Some of it's really good, and some of it's kind of weird. It's gonna be good, if only just because it's 64 again. I hope it is. I want to get in for that multiplayer. I want to play that multiplayer. I want to do a collab. And what I want to do for that collab, right, is I want to do an 8-player collab. And I want to have a bunch of different streamers go. Like, maybe me and another streamer each hosting. And then one of us is Team Star Fox and one of us is Team Star Wolf. And then during the actual matches, we don't share a voice channel. So you can watch individual POV streams for our matches, right? And then between matches, we all jump in the same collab again. And we share our voice channels and you can hear everybody. I think that sounds rad as hell. Also, hi Soda Pop, I'm doing good. I'm tired. I'm just coming out of a flare-up, so like, I'm weary. But I'm so excited about Star Fox, I can't lay down. So, I don't know. Story 3, I guess. Time for Story 3, right? We're an hour and almost 2 hours in. So, and Story 3 requires some setup. Story 3 requires a little bit of setup, but I'm going to talk about this. Surprise! I'm into Star Fox. Let me share something unique with you, and I don't know if I'm gonna be able to share this. It's gonna definitely lag out my tracking for a minute. But let me load up the Unreal Engine editor here, because this could be a cool thing to share. Should I go get coffee? Do you want coffee? It is crazy late for you, isn't it? You're like 17 or 16 hours ahead of me, something like that. And it is 4 in the afternoon here. 4 and a half. It's half full, as they say. It's taking a minute to load. It's gonna take a minute to load. But this is important context. I have been a Star Fox fan for my whole life. Some of my earliest memories are of playing Star Fox and F-Zero on the Super Nintendo. Like, I think my earliest memory is of dying to the first Goomba in Super Mario Bros. That is literally my oldest memory. Followed by that one time I couldn't get the glasses I wanted because those were for girls. But some of my earliest clear memories as like a sentient being are of playing Star Fox and F-Zero. All right, my projects, let's see. Let's see if I can load this up. Which one of these is newer? We're gonna try loading one of these and see. No, I don't wanna convert and rebuild. Okay, I may have to convert and rebuild anyway, so it might take a minute. May take a minute. So I'll get to the story. We'll get to the story in the meantime. Let's see if I can get this to build. If not, I have some videos on my YouTube of an older version. So, I'm a Star Fox fan. This is not a secret to anybody. I've been a Star Fox fan as long as I've been alive. There was a time before I was a VTuber when I fancied myself something of an amateur game developer. I wanted to go into game dev. This is why, like, I feel like I've got, like, a pretty good grasp of how to make assets for VTuber stuff because it shares a lot of common ground with game dev. We use Unity, for example, for pretty much everything we do in the 3D VTuber sphere. Or the 2D VTuber sphere. I want to say VTube Studio is made in Unity as well, I think. But the point is, my point is... Hazel Cute, I see what you did there. Hazel Cute. So, my point is, I fancied myself a game dev before I became a VTuber, and I spent a lot of time learning how to make video games. I spent a lot of time learning how to make video games. I taught myself Unreal Engine. I taught myself Unity. What are we listening to? Wait, what song is... Oh, this is that one again. Okay. And so I started developing a game. Hi, Oz! Hi, Oz! What kind of spaceship would you fly if you had a spaceship? So I started developing a game. And it became rapidly too ambitious for one person to make. And I did not have any friends who were into game dev. And I did not have, like, model artists. And I did not have musicians. But I made a kind of playable, multiplayer-capable prototype that if I sent the executable to you, technically we could probably connect and shoot some space guns at each other. I was making a Space Animals game. I wanted to take a concept that was visually similar to Star Fox and apply it to, like, a small server, kind of server economy, where it was like, you know, get like 30 players on a server, like a Minecraft server, or like a survival, like an Ark server or something like that. And the vibe would have been, you would have formed a team with like up to 5 other players, and you would have been scavengers. And you would have gone around through a procedurally generated galaxy, like landing on space derelicts, or dropping into planetary installations and shooting, you know, bugs or rogue security droids or whatever, like PvPvE, right? And rather than coming into direct conflict with other players to try to blow the other players up, you would be competing with them for resources. And so there would be little teams that would be competing to scavenge, and you would have your little carrier ship that you would like upgrade and modify with your team, and then you would be a space animal. And I went and I bought some, like, I modeled and purchased some 3D, like, STL files of models from Hero Forge to do this, back before Hero Forge had colors or, like, stuff. And so I used them as the prototyping assets for my game. And I had kind of a playable prototype of this. I had some, like, some stuff, and it is creating a copy of the project. It is 14% of the way done. I don't know if we're going to be able to show this on the stream. But so I was working really hard on this thing. Everyone who ever touches a game development software does this. Yeah, I'm told that's... Yeah, make a classic game first, understand the systems before you go for the big one. And I've done so. I've made some simple stuff. I've made a lot of very complicated things, too. I've made a functional MMORPG at one point. In Unity, using library assets. I didn't write the shit myself, but still, I put it together. But so. Point is, point is, I was making a game and I called it Furlancers, which I thought was a really clever name for that. Furlancers, come on, it's smart, right? And so, Furlancers was my pet project for fully like a year of my life. I knuckled down in Unreal Engine and I put assets together and I learned how to program. And I made a playable, more or less playable prototype of Furlancers. You could have a shootout, you could have a cool space sword fight. And I was just starting to add the features where you could like get into your ship and fly around. And I was starting to add, and like custom fucking like locational gravity is really hard to do in Unreal. But I imagined a game where you could like launch out into space, right, and fly around, or land on a carrier and have like a cool gunfight in the corridors of the carrier. Because that was important to the gameplay, right? Landing on the derelict ship, cutting through a bulkhead, and getting inside to scavenge out, scavenge? What am I saying? Scavenge all the cool loot. So I started writing this, and then I became a VTuber, and as you know, VTubing is a lot of work. And I just didn't have time to be a game dev anymore. So I have some game dev streams lined up as like a reward for the Fix Fairy fundraiser. So we will be doing that at some point. I probably won't be developing Furlancers. I'm gonna cancel this. This is just taking infinite amounts of time. I'm just gonna turn off Unreal Engine. I'll just show you the videos. But this segues into Story 3. This will segue into Story 3, I promise. Ooh. This one's Fortuna. From the SNES game. Okay, YouTube. My channel. Because I have some very old videos on my YouTube, long before I was using it as a repository for my YouTube videos, for my VODs. I was uploading some stuff to show like my game dev journey to my friends. Okay, if I go to create, I'll go to my channel. Oh, my videos, here we go. Some of them are unlisted, but I think I can show them. Sort by. Come on, let me sort by YouTube. Hello? There we go. No? Sort by date. And I've showed the Kobold's Tale stuff. I've showed the Super Jet Girl stuff. And I think one time I showed some of this. So let me pull it up a little bit. And then, the most recent Space Scavenger game was the working title. Was October 11th, 2019. And then the next video on my channel is my Smash React to Sephiroth on stream. So, all right, so let me load this up and I'll show you. Cause I promise you this segues in. I promise you this is a segue that is important. So this is kind of what I made. And this is before I had the Hero Forge assets in, before my stolen, ill-gotten Hero Forge models. I had just made a bunch of voxel art to kind of like fill it in. But so this was my prototype. I used a bunch of stock animations, and I taught myself how to use Unreal Engine in order to make this. And this is synced over the network. This is running. I have a second copy of the game running on a different computer. But it was going to have like a kind of grungy, like almost like space diesel punk vibe, right? And so it's all synced over the network. It's all appropriately done. And the weapons had a procedurally generated vibe to them where you would find weapons with like different traits and it would combine them together and it would throw different types of energy, have different amounts of cooldown, and like you could the intention was that eventually you would be able to tinker with all of your weapons. But you can see like smoke and shell casings everywhere. I wanted everything to be really visceral, like have a lot of feedback on every action you took, right? So I thought it was pretty cool, frankly. And this was Furlancers. And so there's a scattergun, a wolf with a scattergun. That'll come up later. This is what I used to do for fun. This was my hobby before I was a VTuber. And if I had more time, if I had infinite money, I would probably do more of this. I was frankly pretty proud of myself. But so, like, the vibe would have been you could pick your animal type and it would give you different abilities. And there were bugs. You can see occasionally a laser bolt will just fly off at a random direction from that gun, right? And I think, was this the chargeable weapon? Oh no, this was my sniper shot. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. That's nothing. That's nothing special. This is after I got some other features working. But you can kind of see the development going through. Findable ammo. There were five universal types of ammo. Here, this was cool. My weapon generator generates a random weapon with random traits, and you can see the traits kind of on the feed there on the left in the inventory. The plasma guns were really fun. That's a bug. And this one, this was based on the Doom plasma gun, which is my favorite sci-fi weapon in existence. But that was to show off that system. And then this was cool. This was something that I added eventually. So the idea, again, was that it was like quasi-fantasy, like really like high adventure, not super literal sci-fi, right? But kind of grungy, diesely, scavenged parts. And there were going to be like ships and places that were like, you know, the core of the galaxy where everything was like injection molded and clean and super high-tech gravity generators instead of rocket thrusters, right? And that stuff was supposed to be like inaccessible to you. You were all space outlaws, right? And so you couldn't go and live in the nice, shiny part of the galaxy. And that was supposed to be like the final, like, you've gone off the edge of the map because you're getting out of the wild reaches and into like controlled space. And that was my limiting factor, right? But see the super cool dodge roll? Hey, show me the super cool dodge roll. Super cool dodge roll, as you can see. And I started adding sounds. But you could space sword fight with people! This was cool! This was fun! You had a charge attack and a kick to break people's guard. You had a cool dodge roll. And you could only guard facing front ways. So it turned into like a really fun game. Like it was becoming really fun when I ran out of energy and time. How long did it take you to learn game dev Unity stuff? That's a great question. Superjet Girl is kind of where I started learning that, so let me see when I posted that. Let's find out, because this was 2019. Cobalt's Tale came before that, duh, obviously. About 10 years prior to that last video, I picked up a copy of Game Maker Studio and started making a little side-scroller. Which, oh god, that's loud. Just to add a comparison here. Look, a little pink kobold with floppy ears in purple. That'll never come up later. So this is where I started. You get the fraps.com. The fraps watermark. And that's a scorpion tied to a stick. That's her primary weapon. So anyway, this is kind of where my game dev journey started, I guess. So I don't know, it's been a while. It has been a long time. Probably like 10 years of figuring it out. but that's Unity and Unreal Engine and Game Maker Studio, because the principles are the same between all of them, right? The principles don't really change. Let's switch back over here. It's just learning syntax and language and how the systems work. And so Unreal Engine is what you use if you want to make a 3D game on the PC with multiplayer, right? That's the choice of engine for a 3D game on PC with multiplayer. Unreal Engine is the shit for that. Dead by Daylight was written in like just Blueprint, just prototyping assets when it first came out, and they refactored it eventually, but it was released as just a Blueprint game. Blueprint is super easy to learn. You'll always recommend for anyone with a game idea to try a game design document. I do have a GDD for freelancers. I do. It's like 50 pages. Lends them more cohesiveness when actually designing, since it's not memory fragments anymore. Yeah, I have a whole GDD for freelancers. I made myself a timesheet for that when I was working on it. Like, I clocked hours on it. I was doing 40 to 50 hour weeks working on freelancers when I was learning that and developing it. Also, Dre's up high. So, that's kind of where I was at. So freelancers kind of sat on the shelf for a while. And then, like a year and a half ago, I decided I wanted to play with it again. I had been writing for Hesper's Quest, a tabletop RPG system. And it was originally meant to be like the Land of Enem. But then shit like Sword World happened, and, you know, we started Expanse Enduring like 2 years ago, 2.5 years ago. And I didn't really need a TTRPG system. But then one night I got a brain blast, and I was like, oh, what if Furlancers, but TTRPG? And so I wrote out a character sheet, and I modified my system, and I started writing Furlancers as a TTRPG. I have a full playtest document ready to go for that, actually. I could play Furlancers if I wanted to. I never got around to it. And then it kind of sat for a while. And then, you might remember, something like 2-3 weeks ago, I said on stream, if anybody out there, because I am a forever GM, if anybody out there wants to run a cool Space Animals game inspired by Star Fox, I'll make time. It doesn't matter what day of the week or what the scheduling needs are. I'll make time, and I will be there and awake and ready for it. Because I want to play a super rad hotshot pilot who is a bunny in a Star Fox game. So, yeah, we're getting there, Marshall. You see why I had to do the Furlancer setup, though. So ClickFlint said, I bet. And I don't think we're planning on streaming it. I think not everybody in it is a performer or comfortable being streamed. This is probably just a game for us, but we will be exploring it content creation-wise in other ways. And if it's really successful and we really like it, maybe we will produce some content out of it someday. I don't know. Could maybe use the new Neon Odyssey thing. Okay, you don't need to plug it, Omega. If I had $165 right now, I would pledge $165 right now to get all 3 core books. I want all 3 core books of Neon Odyssey. It's by the Legends of Avantris people. It's a Kickstarter. The people who do Legends of Avantris, which is one of the kind of popular YouTube actual plays of D&D and other systems. Hold on. Let me... Have you ever seen, you probably get YouTube Shorts if you talk about TTRPG content. There is a little mouse girl who talks like this and doesn't know the difference between lemons and lemon juice. That's Avantris playing Root. They played Uprooted. Those people did a Neon Odyssey space opera in D&D, and I'm gonna shout this out. I have no affiliation with these people, but they're kickstarting a rad, like, 80s, like, synthwave sci-fi tabletop RPG. They set a goal of $60,000 to develop this. Is it a propane gorilla or a charcoal gorilla? There's a wild gorilla on the loose. So, Zoggy! Hi, Zoggy, I'm hugging you back, I'm hugging you. Come here, come here. Bring it in, girl, bring it in, girl. There is a thing called Neon Odyssey, and it is like synthwave 80s sci-fi space opera reskinning for D&D 5e. They set out to raise $60,000. We are 3 days into the campaign, and they have raised $7 million. Oh, okay, this way's west. But if I turn this way, then this way is west. Hashtag Bitsy for Mean campaign. Hi Oreo! Yeah, it's this. I'm going through a lot of channel changes right now. I'll probably change the channel's name in the near future. By the way, quick announcement: I'm changing the channel's name over the next week or two. It's gonna be confusing to find my streams for a bit. I'm gonna officially be Sally Charms. It's not gonna be the channel's final name, but I don't want to wait until October to change it because I want to reduce confusion, and I think committing to a name change will actually reduce confusion in the long run. So that's the plan. Yeah, the Illuminati wants you to think lemon juice comes from lemons. It's a different thing. One of them is a fruit, and one of them is like a liquid thing. So, Neon Odyssey raised $7 million. For $165, you can back it and get all 3 physical core books sent to you. I'm very excited about it. Anyway, we can't use that because it's not out yet. It's not out yet, it's not available yet, and you don't have access to the game rules that they are planning yet. Even if I backed it right now, I wouldn't be able to play with it. So instead, we're playing Dark Matter. ClickFlint proposed Dark Matter. He was like, well, I have a Dark Matter game that I couldn't get off the ground. I could just put animals in that. And I was like, oh! So that's what we're doing. And we've been talking a lot about characters for that. We talked a lot about like TTRPG designs for that. Dark Matter is a science fiction reskin. And the basic premise is, what if you want to play a sci-fi game, but don't want to learn a new system? Well, you already know D&D 5e, just use that. Here you go. But they added a bunch of new classes and a bunch of new subclasses and a bunch of new lore, and they made a whole fantasy, like sci-fantasy setting out of it, which is really cool. And I'm really excited about it.
ClickFlint's wish has expired.
Yay! $80 for the PDFs, or only $30 more for the core Player's Handbook PDF? Wait, $80 for the PDF or $30 more for the Player's Handbook PDF? I don't, that doesn't math. You say that like finding you is easy anyway, since I've not been here in at least a year. Well, I don't want to sound dismissive of that, but I think a lot of people have found me pretty consistently. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, 30 for just the Player's Handbook. No, I want all of them. I want all of them, and not just in PDF. I want to support an indie actual play, and I want to own the physical books. Your character will be an exploration and bad metagame choices. I'm thrilled. So, we've got an ad break starting in 3 minutes, gamers. I really have to pee, so I'm gonna start the ad break a little early, and we're gonna come back, and I'm gonna finish telling story 3. And I'll share some other cool stuff with you. And then we'll go into a game. So, I love you so much. I'm gonna play some clips from some friends of the channel here. I'm gonna start the ad break a little early. It's a 3-minute ad break. It will kill pre-rolls for newcomers to the stream, and I'll be right back in just a minute.
You're so right.
Definitely been days.
The crates would be a great time for a save state. That's so real of you, man.
Well, you could donate to. You could subscribe to twitch.tv/classic_carnage, and get a save state.
Oh, that would have been a great time
Sorry.
for a save state. That should have been
Oh
a great time
no!
for a save state.
Bye, Carnage.
Your TD save me.
Bunch of what were you gonna say?
I don't remember.
Oh,
I don't remember what I was saying.
It's okay, I have a safe. Oh, Mario?
Wait, do I have Carnage's stream up still? I thought I closed that.
That was really funny. Oh.
These Sith must be the advanced boarding party for the Republic!
Do I have to shout that before I run into combat? Can I just... Can I shout something else? Can I have a crusade for like something else that's not the Republic? You can just out die Sith. But that's... You know what? For anime titties!
Nice little cute thing. Yeah.
Get ready with the clips.
Oh no.
So motherfuckers, welcome to my crib.
I'm going to...
Like actual heartfelt real talks, and we haven't even read what Shay said yet. So anyway, more water. Get private about stuff. I'm going through, so being told to calm down nowhere, just like,
Look. The world might be bad, but we can Yoshi into fart reverb.
You know what we can do? We can like check a row, and then Hanji's dreaming. Hanji's dreaming. What is Hanji dreaming about? Not again!
I'll hail the apple pie.
I'll hail the apple pie.
I'll hail the apple pie. I'll hail the apple pie.
I'll hail the apple pie.
I'll hail the apple pie.
I'll hail the apple pie.
I'm doing this bit again.
I'll hail the apple pie.
I'll hail the apple pie!
The apple pie.
Oh no, they're American!
I'll hail the apple pie.
I'll hail the apple pie.
That means we're gonna get an apple pie.
All hail the apple
yeah!
pie.
I'll hail the apple pie. I'll hail the apple pie.
Beautiful. Beautiful!
Yay. Gameplay is neat. Thank you. I'm really glad you're enjoying it, Brad. I really want to find a community studio in Japan that I might be able to rent from, work with, that kind of jazz. Because I would like to continue my practice while I'm there. Because ceramics, I feel, is one of those hobbies that really gives dividends. It's one of those things that you can use to either enrich your own life, you can make practical things, you can make decorative things, you can make cute things, you can make things to baffle future historians with, you know, all that kind of good stuff.
Hey gamers, one more minute.
An archaeologist will
I
one
got
day
taco.
find
I'm gonna eat
this
taco real quick.
cheeked up amogus planter and be very confused. And I think that that is beautiful. I think that's incredible.
Display. What do you mean resolution custom? We're gonna go full screen. Oh my god, please crank that up. Please crank that way up. There we go, that's better. Apply, please. Oh, why did I get small?
I think she's a myth. I think she is fake. I think she is invented by Big Horse to trick me. And I have no idea what their intentions are, but I will not be fooled.
It looks like I'm a little pony.
You and a lot of little otters get absolutely atrociously down bad.
I don't want to talk about being atrociously down bad tech. Hi everybody, hi Raiders, hello Quinn. Quinn. Hello Quinn. Blah, 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 blah. Hi Quinn, hi Raiders. How you doing? Welcome in. It's wonderful to see you. My name is Sally. That is short for Celeste. I am the Half Game Genie hostess of the Last Light Lounge, and we're talking about TTRPG stuff that I was about to get into. I took a break to eat a taco, and then you rated it, and I was like, well, I guess I'm not tacoing. Hi, gamers! It's wonderful to have you. How was your stream, Quinn? What did you get up to? Did you have fun? Did you win? Did you defeat the enemies? Did you defeat the boss? Did you grab them by their tails and spin them around over your head and use them like a helicopter and then fly away? Rat atrociously down bad for life. Oh, really? Quinn, which of your lives are you atrociously down bad for? I want to tease you about it. Gamers, please shout out Quinn. Please shout out Punk Squeak. Quinn is a rat VTuber. She is but a rat. She's one of my favorite people on this platform. She's so effortlessly funny. She's so fucking charming. She's got such a good vibe. Absolutely sparkly, immaculate vibes at all times. Thank you so much for giving her a shout out, Lamps. We love rodents. Hi, Chada. Hi, Chitazo. Hello, welcome. It's nice to see you. So yeah, we love Quinn around this house. Thank you so much for the raid. If you came in with Quinn's raid, hi, my name is Sally, that is short for Celeste. I'm the Half Game Genie hostess of the Last Light Lounge, an arcade between worlds. My dad was a game genie. My mom was a cow. Those things aren't compatible. Please don't try to put them together, because they will grab you by your tail and spin you around if you try. Yeah, it's true, Kai. It's true, Kai. So you did defeat a boss by throwing it into a wall, a la Solange Bowser. Let's go! Good vibes. Gamers, yesterday I was supposed to do a stream with Quinn, and I'm so bummed out that we missed it. I've been dealing with a flare-up lately, and yesterday I just didn't have it in me to get the stream together, and Quinn was so graceful about canceling. We've been playing Paper Mario 64, my first time play of Paper Mario here on this channel on Wednesdays at 3 p.m. Eastern. It's very exciting. I'm told we have to go to a desert area next. It's very cool. We just unlocked the first of the stars in that game. So, I'm so excited to take a crack at it. Remember when Scott stole Quinn's Redeem? Remember that time? Remember the time Scott stole Quinn's Redeem today and became First But Rat? Nom, nom, nom. I'm gonna finish eating this taco, and you can't stop me. Fucked up for real! Quinn, you'll just have to go steal First But Pink on Scott's channel. Alright. Finishing taco, then we continue talking. These tacos are good, by the way. You can get crispy tacos from Sheetz, which is like gas station fast food, but they're actually really good. Cause they just...
You got a taco so you can talk, oh.
And you can breathe in a little bit of jalapeno juice. That's so good in the back of your throat and your lungs like that. Teased to meet you. To enable an extra First But Rat. Okay. That's a good code. Here, hold on. Code entered. Code accepted. Game Genie magic away. I have made it happen. I've made it happen for you. Yes, you, the viewer. Quinn, let's go. Now all is right in the world. I still can't get First But Cute Cow Genie on your channel. I always lose it. Anyway, gamers, I know, Quinn, you were probably live for a while because you usually go live a couple hours before I do. So if you gotta go get snack, nap, and shiny, you gotta go rest after your long stream. If you are a raider who came in with Quinn, hi raider, it's nice to see you. Hello. Hello. We're talking about Star Fox today for perhaps obvious reasons. As furry garbage, I am very excited about the furry space game. But so we're talking about TTRPGs a little bit too. I told the story of when I was trying to be a game developer. I did some indie game dev. I showed some videos of the game I was making. It was a space animal shooter. I had a playable prototype where you could pick up a gun and shoot other space animals and you could get into sword fights. And there's a later version of that as well that I can't show because I don't have it like compiled and built right now. And I do not know where I have saved. Wait, maybe I do. Hold on. Hold on, wait. UE projects, hold on. Scavenger game. Give me a sec. I might have an actual build of it. Scavenger Combat 5.7. Did I upgrade this? Scavenger packaged? This is from 2019. I don't know if this is going to be right. Wait, no way. Why is it trying to start? Oh, wait, shit. Hold on. Here, hold on. It's trying to start Steam VR, but I'm sure it doesn't have any sound. Yeah! Okay, check it out. It's my prototype. I have a build of it. This is not the final build of it, but this is the Pegasus. This is my super cool. This is the Pegasus Mark I. This is the first spaceship I ever designed. Look at that. What do you think? I didn't make a texture for it because I didn't know enough about 3D modeling to texture it properly. But this is the ship that you were supposed to be able to get into. And I even have like the modeled console and stuff in it. It's the Pegasus Mark I. What powers it? I don't know. It's got basically a big rocket booster on the back, but it's also got these super cool like intake nacelles and then little maneuverability fins. This was like a diesel punk rocket. Here's a bunch of weapons. Here's, but this was, I was testing the mirror functions in Unreal. This was Unreal 3.7 or something. This is a really early version of Unreal Engine. You can see like the lighting glitches and stuff. So here's my, uh-oh. Oh, he's got his leg's doing a weird thing. Oh, I was trying to figure out, IK. I didn't know what I was doing with IK. Ooh, it does have sound. Wait. Hold on. Okay, genuinely, I'm so thrilled that I still have a build of this. Here, hold on. Game audio capture, where's that? It might be a little loud. I'm gonna be so real with you, it might be a little loud. And this gun is kind of loud, so. Wait. There we go. But you hear like the gun hissing as it cools down? Like, I was so proud of that. And then there was mantling, I think. I think I had, yeah, cool. The camera is a little glitchy for it, but the vibe was you could go, like, fuck around. Yeah, sorry.
Legs broken. Time for the Star Fox surgery.
There's no volume control in it yet. Anyway, this was the prototype I was working on. This is not the final version of it. The explosion spawned at the wrong place, but there was a lot of stuff. I made a lot of stuff for this. Check this out. What was my interact button? I don't know what my interact button was. Oh wait, is it just putting them? Oh, it just puts them right in my inventory now. Cool. All right. Anyway, that's the game I was working on. I'm sorry about the noise. I'm so sorry about the volume, gamers. I'm wondering if I have like another version of it, cause like I had a much more advanced prototype than that, and I'm wondering if I can pull it up at all. I'm wondering if I try to load up the Unreal solution, maybe. Oh, there's nothing in this folder. Oh, okay. Okay, so basically it looks like if I installed a different version of Unreal Engine, I could probably load it up. Anyway, that's what I did before I was a VTuber. I wanted to be an amateur game dev. I wanted to make video games, and so I taught myself Unreal Engine and Unity, and that was the last project I worked on, really. I had a bunch of other stuff. You might have remembered like the dwarves prototype that I showed. You might remember like a little fantasy prototype where you could fly around as a little fairy. I showed a Kobold's Tale and Super Jet Girl on stream too. All the little projects that I've tried to work on over the years to kind of teach myself this stuff. So, Pet Site Dev has officially restarted. You need to steal me some time for world building ideas. Quinn, you name a time and a place. Name a time and a place, I will sit and call with you, and we will drink soda and eat ramen and watch TV shows and world build. That sounds so rad. You wish you had the energy and time and know-how to make games? Well, one of those things I can promise you comes for free. Unreal Engine is free, Unity is free. You can get to like Udemy. Udemy is the name of the website. Udemy is used for a lot of computer-based training for jobs. It probably annoys the hell out of you if you've ever had to use it. But there are good programs on Udemy, and they will always do like a sale, and it's like, this is normally $300, but it's on sale today for $35. It's never $300, gamers. That's the secret of Udemy, right? It's always going to be $35, and they're always going to tell you it's 90% off, and you're getting such a bargain. But the truth of the matter is, I learned Unreal Engine from a Udemy tutorial. I genuinely spent $35 and learned Unreal Engine from Udemy. That's how I got into it. You can totally learn it. Time I can't help with. Know-how I can totally help with, but time I don't know. But yeah, somewhere I have a bunch of models that I had grabbed. I really do wish I could show it to you. I made a later version of that where you could pick different species and stuff. There were big lizards who were big and beefy. My Draconith, my big like space lizard race, they were like radiation resistant and could charge through stuff. And there was like a little mouse character who was really good at parkour, you know? Yeah, game dev has never been more accessible, and I talk about this on stream. We are currently undergoing something of an indie renaissance. Mina the Hollower has a release date, and it's $20. Please go buy Mina the Hollower when it comes out. Please buy 2 copies of Mina the Hollower to support the devs and tell them that pricing their game for $20 is incredible. Udemy's how you got your credits for project management cert too. Yeah, a lot of places use it for like actual education for stuff, you know? I wonder how hard it'd be to make driving physics that operate like NR 2003. I don't know what NR 2003 is. Hobbs would know. The Hobbs, yeah. There you go. But yeah, I'm really excited about Mina the Hollower. I'm furry garbage. Gamers, do you want to see the furry I made? I made a furry. Do you want to see her? She's not done by any stretch. The art is not finished, but I'm going to share the art anyway. I'm going to show you where I'm at on her. Because I talked about ClickFlint is running this super cool Space Animals game for us, and so I made a character. And I have some flat colors for her. Let me save this in the right folder, though. I want to show you something that I made. some cool things that I created. Sort by date. Is it this one? This is the one. That's her! That's my space animal! That's my rad hotshot pilot, Sable Leverett. Sable is my punk bunny, and she is a former pirate. She has an ankle monitor and something to prove. She's my... if you remember, I've talked about Neith, my actual persona, the bunny. This is basically her as a science fiction character. She doesn't have like glowing green wood tattoos, but in all other respects, she's just the same character with a different outfit on. So, she's a mess. She's a wreck. She's got control issues and daddy issues, and she's absolutely a little freak. And I love her so much. She doesn't have glowing green wood tattoos yet. She's gonna be a gunslinger. She probably won't. She probably won't. This is a different take on the character. But for ClickFlint's game, this is who I'm playing. I'm playing Sable. I wrote a short story. And I think if enough people want to see it, I will share it. Because I'm quite proud of what I wrote. Some people told me that... Oh, this is the private copy. Hold on. This isn't what I want. Some people told me that they liked reading my writing. Word count. I wrote a roughly 3,000 word short story. It's 3257. It's a little over 3,000 word short story. It's about 8 pages in Google Docs. 8.5. I could save it as a PDF. I could put it in the Discord if anybody wants to see it. But it's her backstory. I decided to write it out as a short story and establish a bunch of world building and stuff in the meantime. Can you jump it, Save? I don't know. I'm shy about sharing my writing because I'm It's something. Storytelling is something that I hold as really kind of sacred in a lot of ways, and I don't know if my writing is good enough to keep up with the promises that I make about it. But okay, I'll post it on my Blue Sky if you want to read it. Can you post a PDF on a Blue Sky? I don't know if you can. You can't. I don't know where to host it. Tell you what. I'll throw it in... We don't have a tabletop channel in Positivity, but I will throw it in the Last Light Lounge, and then I will throw an invite if people want to get in the Discord and see it. You don't have to stay, but... Tabletop gaming. On stream... Or from stream. Sable Leverette's backstory. And just ignore the parts where it says, if you need help writing another cool, exciting space science fiction story, let me know. I'm happy to help. You're not just creating fiction here. You're redefining agency. You could put it in art. I could put it in art. I could put it in art. I will do that. I mean, it's art, right? I'm proud of it. I'm happy with it. I'm happy with how it came out. That's Positivity art. That's not, silly but Star Fox portrait, excuse me? Magna, why don't you tell me when you draw these things? I want to show them. Hold on. Magnum. That's heckin' cute, dude. Magna! Wait, okay, hold on. Magnum. So long, gay Sally. So long, gay Cowser. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna show some art. Hold on. Before we go any further, I'm gonna show some art. And then I'll post the thing. Steals all the nuggies in a random piece of clothing. I don't know whose clothing you stole, and I don't have any nuggies. Chat, check your nuggets. If you're missing nuggets, you know who to blame. It's Dagon. Ah, oh, damn it! I said you're not supposed to invoke that. Oh, I said it. It's not like saying Haster though. If you say Haster, bad luck comes your way. I would never say Haster 3 times in a row though. I'm not an idiot. Stream. Sort by name. Silly. Art. Magna has drawn some pictures. Look, it's me as a Star Fox character! That's awesome, Magna! Magna's so good. And it's me as an actual cow! Look! I got the heifer sniffer. Sully, do you want the king in yellow? That's how you get the king in yellow. And then, Magna also drew this. Magna's really fucking talented. If I were an actual cow, I would absolutely dress like Bowser, by the way. If I had like an actual cow persona, if I was actually bovine, right? I would have like the spiky wristbands and like super cool coat and stuff. I would have like a really like, yeah, it's Cowser. It's me as Cowser. Magna, you're so fucking talented. Thank you so much for always making me laugh and smile with your art. You always do. Here, okay, hold on. From stream. Posted on request. Sable Leverette's backstory. I don't have time to like fully explain it, but I have so many DMs, I can't check all of these. I'm sorry, everybody. Alright, so yeah, that's, I wrote a whole short story, is what I'm getting at. I wrote a whole short story about it, and I'm really proud of myself, and I think Sable's a really exciting character, and I'm really excited to play her, and I kind of did an art for her. It's not done, but she has at least flat colors and a basic design, even if it didn't come out anything like I had it imagined in my head. Art is hard. She still looks like a character. The way I can see her so clearly in my head. Oh, yeah, I wanted to show Scott. I wanted to show Scott, too. I wanted to show Fix as well. I know you DM'd him to me. Also, wait, Scott, I totally didn't see you drew a really cute Sally. Thank you so much for drawing a cute Sally. Hold on. This is my role-playing stuff folder. Save that one. Oh, you didn't post it in my DMs. Hold on. I gotta go to the actual, like, game channel. Character discussion. Save image. There's Fix. Okay, cool. So, you've seen Sable, but have you seen Fix? And the answer is, you're about to. Bum, bum, bum. As soon as I can find him. So here's Scott's character. And Scott's a whole ass wolf. Look at that dude. He's a good 2 feet taller than Sable. I love this dude. Look at him. Look at his. He's shaped like a Dorito, but he's like a Dorito you could pet. He's a Dorito who wags his tail when he's happy, even if he's trying to look tough. And he's got Selena's cosmic grub. It's a diner. Selena, get it? It's a. I'm in there. I'm in that one. You like his Poke Pouch? Me too. I like his Poke Pouch too. But he's got like a Zero suit on, kind of underneath his like jacket. He's got like a spacer suit. So that's kind of cool. It's a cool design element. I like Fixed, but there is another art too that Scott did. That is one of my favorite arts Scott's ever done. let me scale it down. Someone will die. Fun! Scott's really good at pulling memes that like express the character. So here's Fix and Sable's entire relationship. Just kind of like laid out. Gamers, I have an OC! Anyway, so Sable's got an ankle monitor and something to prove. And then Fix is like, yeah, I'm tough. I'm so tough, I didn't tell my roommate when I drank the last of the milk. And I just went out and bought some right away, but I didn't tell them. And I didn't put it on the list. That's how tough I am. That's his vibes. I love that Scott is a wolf. I think Scott as a wolf is like really good vibes, really true vibes. I want to eat another taco. I'm gonna be so real with you. I'm actually really hungry. My mouth is watering thinking about eating a taco. So what do? I guess I could start the game presuming that there is going to be a long intro cutscene during which I can eat a taco. That sounds like a good vibe, right? I feel like that's a good idea. Hold on a second. It is this one. So I started this game long enough. Oh, wait, am I already? Holy shit. We are almost at third ad break. All right, gamers. We'll take a brief step away. We'll play some clips from some wonderful members of the community. Gamers, if you're interested, I'm a member of a team called Positivity. And we're super cool. It's basically what I'm getting at. I don't think my Positivity command has an... Does it have the right link? It doesn't. This is an old link. Let me update that. It's just discord.gg/positivity, right? Yeah. Does it get you there still? I'm still gonna update that. Well, gamers, if you want to join the Positivity Discord, you want to check out the stuff I just posted, you want to read Sable Leverett's backstory, you can in the art channel. It's the art share channel in the Positivity Discord right there. If you're interested in such a thing. I am gonna take a minute and I'm gonna eat some taco. And I am going to I'm gonna take a drink and eat some taco, and we'll play some ads, and I'll be back. No. in just a sec after we play some clips from members of our community. I'll still be here, by the way. I'm just gonna eat tacos and I'm gonna mute while I eat them.
Hey, Mama, see, let me whisper in your ear something that you might like to hear.
Yeah. It's so good. Yeah, no, it's active. It's turned on. That's the good shit, yeah.
Okay, Hesper, please. Just... I need to recenter myself. I'm recentering myself! Captain Gazpacho! Captain Gazpacho, I'm recentering myself! My meditation is ruined.
There it goes. Uh-oh. Yippee! Ah!
Speaking of Final Fantasy, time to play the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV for Lang.
I have to take a quick bio break. Do you also need to, or do you want to keep chat company while I do so?
I can keep cap. Is your shout out command on? I can always do some shout outs.
It is, yeah.
Is it just SO?
Yep.
Okay, give me 1 second.
I'll mute the music then. Hello.
Insanely hostile.
No. Why is that a clip?
You're trying to prank everybody.
It is defending, it is not actually hostile.
Esper, you can't
Nobody
prank
showed up
us.
for my prank.
We're dead.
We're just gonna pop out from behind the surprise.
Yes, Hesper's about to.
Holy crap! Why is everyone here so sad?
Taco.
I found the goo boob. The blade in the goo boo's back.
Taco.
The goo boo.
We got Misa to play Final Fantasy XIV, and this is where she stopped. I found this blade in the Googoo's back.
I couldn't. It was right in front of me, and I couldn't even read it.
The Gooboob.
Okay, here's the blade. It's in the goo boo back. The blade, the goo boo boo. Okay.
I'm Jeff the Killer! I'm Jeff the Killer! I'm Jeff the Killer! Watch out for me! I'll kill you! I'm Jack the Killer!
That's Uma Musume.
But I would still really like a copy of Diddy Kong Racing, which is why I wanted to come to NSO so bad, because I'm like, please, give it to me in a way that I can't give it to anyone. What happened? What just happened? I wish I could... I'm glad it's in the VOD, because I genuinely don't know what just happened. I was going, and then it was red. And I didn't change directions that I know of.
You guys could have gotten me, but then I got yeeted off the mountain.
I'm out.
Oh my god, you're all dead! Okay, that's fine. We're fine. We're fine.
It's all you, Noel. You got this. You got this. We're just gonna haunt you a little bit, Noel.
Honestly, you know what? I don't know if I can handle being without y'all.
Oh no!
Oh
A very spiky demise. This is what would happen if I died before her, apparently. She just eat herself off the mountain.
She's not wrong!
Smooth. Left, down, right. Oh,
kissing that
we
man.
kissed. Give me smooch.
That's adorable. on, Tag. You can do it. You can do it, dude.
We're so
I got a
close.
spell.
Tag,
Oh.
you got this.
That's on
But
you.
bombs were fine.
Okay, I'm putting blood on again. I'm just going.
Tag,
Careful.
come on,
Get your
man.
attention.
I'm
You
alive.
got the gamer hat.
I'm healing up again.
We're good? Yeah, you're good. I got her. She almost dead!
No!
It's on me, it's on me!
Okay.
I got her!
Do it.
Yeah! Get her, Tag! No, you finished her!
Yeah! Let's go,
You
Tag!
got it. I tried to be quiet because you guys were coordinating battle strategies.
Legend felled!
Well done.
Pick 9.
All right, we're gonna stop. We're gonna stop clips. Yeah, Dolly. So, gamers, I got a game lined up for today. I got a whole game lined up for today, and I'm excited to share it. So, but first I want to say, I bought some gamer subs. Specifically, I bought Pestily's Antidote. I bought the caffeine-free gamer sub. And I don't buy this a lot because it's like 40 bucks for a tub, and it's expensive to have it delivered. But I live on this stuff. This is kind of what gets me hydrated, because it's full of vitamins and stuff that I am grievously deficient in, like B and D vitamins. And so I got the caffeine-free kind, and I learned something. If you take a plain LaCroix, or just regular seltzer, right, and you combine it with Gamer Subs, the little powder that you get in the tub, you get a extremely tasty fizzy drink that doesn't really taste like a 0-calorie drink that includes your vitamins and shit for the day. So I've got this, a frosty green glass of effectively carbonated Ecto Cooler. You wouldn't think it's like a 0-calorie thing, but it totally is. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. Alright, so we're gonna start this game. I have never played this game. I have very little idea what to expect, other than I know basically what the game is about. It is not a mature rated game, so it doesn't make me flag my stream. And I did load it up in order to make sure that it does not have anything immediately objectionable. I did do some Google searching to make sure there wasn't any, like, weird anti-woke messaging or something in it. Other than that, I don't really know what to expect from this game other than the basic premise. Which is to say, a kind of open-world space game wherein you play, effectively, a space fringer. I've been sitting on this game for a while, and I haven't tried capturing it yet, so we're going to see if it captures correctly. I do have streamer mode enabled, so some of the music is going to be different. Why is my game audio capture not going? Why is it hidden? So, this is the protagonist of this game. I am told this is something of like an open world freelancer style game where you seek your fortune out in space. I am told there are trade routes you can engage in, there's dogfighting you can do, and there's an interesting storyline apparently as well. This is the second game in a series. So this is Rebel Galaxy Outlaw. And we're gonna try it. I kind of feel like we should try flight training first and see what it's about. But I kind of also just want to jump in. Alright.
Welcome to Flight Training Module 1, brought to you by Red Star Beer. Reach for the star. Red Star.
Yeah.
As a new pilot, it's important that you get comfortable with the controls of your spacecraft. Use your preferred input device to change your heading.
I kind of am vibing on this.
Also note that there are many control customization options available to you. If you prefer an inverted up axis, make sure to check it in your PDA's options menu, along with any other control tuning options that ensure your comfort.
Ship is whippy.
Once you've gotten comfortable with orientation, make sure you know how to control your throttle. Tapping your throttle up and throttle down controls repeatedly will adjust your throttle in 25% increments.
Oh,
If you have a throttle axis, then you'll have more granular control.
I don't have a throttle axis.
Of course, sometimes you'll need to move faster. Engage your afterburners for a burst of speed. This consumes power from your onboard power plant.
Wait, is this primarily dogfighting?
You can disable inertial dampening to orient yourself independent of your heading.
'Cause I
Hold
do
the
have
throttle
a
down
flight
control
stick.
to
I wonder if this is
disengage
big of a flight
dampening
stick.
and give it a try.
Yeah, I literally looked for games that would have a Star Foxy vibe that weren't Star Fox X.
Navigation from place to place can be completed with your onboard autopilot. I've added a new mission waypoint.
Hi, Val! I will try spinning. That is a neat
radar.
trick.
The yellow diamond marks the waypoint.
Yellow diamond?
Orient
Oh
yourself so that the
no, we're
yellow
going
diamond is in
homeworld?
the center of the radar, and you'll see that it swings into view. Once it's in view, you'll notice you have a context control in the top right of your heads-up display.
Seems like it
Hold
might
the
be a fun
context
game to
control
play
to engage
with a flight
autopilot.
stick. I wonder... I'm gonna do a quick Google real quick. Hold on. Oh, the mouse controls are bad. Give me a sec. Rebel Galaxy Outlaw with flight stick. Fully supported out of the box, according to this thing. Okay. Looks like people are kind of into it. People are saying the default stick controls are awful. Okay, it might be something I want to do after. Yeah, seems like it takes a long time to set up your controls. Hi, Belle! I am doing pretty well! We'll play on gamepad for now. And then maybe I'll adjust this. This might be a midnight grindy kind of game. Wait, sublight. Oh, I see! Oh, listen to that kind of growly, like, transport sound. Oh, okay, I do have a readout. It's 3,000 kilometers away. Distress beacon detected. Hold on. Okay, this is selecting weapons. Oh, this is linked fire versus staggered fire. I see, okay. Alright, we want burst fire. How do I pick up that distress call? Is there a thing I can do? Oh, cool! It's just tutorial, but it said distress beacon detected. Maybe that's where I'm heading? Alright, we'll just head that way. Are the guns really loud? Literally the sound volume is at like 5%. I may have to like turn it down a little. Like on OBS? Is it just the guns? Thank you for the heads up, gamers. Let me see if I can adjust that for you. All right, hold on. Is that better? I'm hoping that's a little bit better for you. All right, we'll check the dialogue volume.
Destination reached.
Seems okay.
Ah, here we are. Excellent. Let's go over some of the targeting features of your craft. A small drone is in the vicinity. It should be visible on your radar as a blue dot. However, we can also identify mission-important targets with the scanner. Press the command menu button and a radial command menu should appear.
Oh, cool.
Blinking there on the left is the scanner control. Select it from the radial menu. You should now see a blue icon at the location of the drone.
Okay.
You can perform a scan at any time, which is useful for identifying mission-important targets or ships that you can't easily see. You can lock the drone as a target. When it is visible as the highlighted object on your screen, tap the Lock Target button to lock it. Tapping again will unlock it as a target. When locked, you will be able to track the object no matter where it is. This brings us to an important feature of your craft, the auto-pursuit function.
I will never use this.
With the object targeted, it doesn't have to be locked, but that helps. Hold the auto-pursuit control.
My friend, I will literally never use this.
Notice that you will automatically orient toward your target and approach it. You can, however, still control your heading with your primary input. Also note that you can use your afterburners to approach more quickly. I'm going to activate the drone now. It's time for a little weapons test. Using auto-pursuit and your primary weapons control, destroy the drone.
What if I didn't use auto-pursuit at all, though?
Take note of the white cross that appears in front of the target. This is your weapon's lead reticle and the location you should aim at to
I mean,
land the
this is
shot.
pretty much the
If
same as every other
cross does
space
not
game I've
appear,
ever played.
You are out of weapons range. Excellent. The craft is destroyed. Let's complicate things a bit. 3 drones are now entering the area.
Okay.
Their weapons are disabled.
Hostile craft inbound.
Let's use your craft's targeting mode to select a target. Open your command menu and select targeting
I don't
mode
know if
from
I
the
like
top of
using the
radio
face
menu.
buttons for a throttle,
This
but
paused mode allows
I'll
you
trust
to
the
select
process
targets
here.
at your leisure and to take stock of the battlefield. Destroy all of the drones.
Kind of feels like I should be using the stick for a throttle or something. Yeah, get blown up, drone, idiot! I'm the best drone killer in the galaxy! Nobody kills a drone better than me! Yeah, I'll teach you to be helpless! And have no sentience! God, I hope they're not sentient. This could be one of those comedy sci-fi settings where they are. And I would feel really bad. They'd be like, oh no, my drone family! Ow.
Come on, Juno.
Come on, Juno!
Let's up the stakes. 3 more drones are approaching. Their weapons are live.
Oh god, they're gonna shoot me?
Hostile craft entering.
We gotta hide in the
Try
asteroid fields.
using your secondary weapon to destroy them when you have missile lock. Make sure to wait until the lock reticle has completed and a lock tone has sounded.
Wait, I like that little laugh she did. Ooh, okay, wait. I got some jams going.
Come on, Juno.
What do you mean, come on, Juno? I blew that fucker up. Wait, it's a little tricky with the control pad sometimes.
Excellent work again.
Nothing left but dust.
So, flying through the debris of an
This
enemy ship
concludes
actually,
flight
like,
training module
hits your
1.
shields.
Red Star beer reminds you to fly safe out there.
Alright, cool. I'm gonna go in for a landing. Oh, damn. Okay! I'm into it! Let's play a new game! All assists, generous starting equipment. Oh, wait! Sim mode! Wait. Old school. Oh, okay, so there's normal mode, veteran mode, there's sim mode where you have flight assistance but no aim assistance, and then there's old school mode with no flight or aim assistance. I'm assuming flight assist is what makes it feel more like a in-air airplane, right, where you move forward and you always kind of move the direction you're looking when you step on the gas. Because Elite has a system like this with your flight assist, where you can rotate in space while moving in a direction, kind of like the game Asteroids, you know, the old arcade game where you're a triangle. And so you would apply gas in a particular direction in order to gain momentum in that direction. But you'd have to, like, turn the other way and counter your momentum in order to stop, right? I wonder if that's what that is. I kind of want to do this with the flight stick. I kind of want to try playing this with the flight stick on sim mode. I wasn't aware that this game would have a sim mode. I think that's really cool. Chat, give me a sec. It's tricky to set up here on my streaming rig here, but I have this. I have this and I want to use it, so give me a sec. Let me get my cool mat out from under my keyboard. Whoops. What did I just hit? No, go back, exit to title. I went back into flight training on accident. Okay. Let's get this. Here's my flight stick. I'm gonna show you guys this setup, by the way. Once it's set up, I'm gonna turn on my webcam so you can see it. Because this is cool. This was a gift from my old roommate. Before I ever became a streamer, I got this cool flight stick set up. It's got like a Hall effect sensor, like it's bougie. And I really like this setup. Oh my god, please plug in. There we go. Where's my throttle? Here's my throttle. Hold on. Oh my god, I really jammed that on there. Wait. I've been using this like museum putty to kind of lock it in place so it doesn't slide around. And it really holds it in place. If you have one of these systems, I think the biggest like pain in the ass about them is that they flop around and they slide because they're just on rubber feet. But you can get like for
Me
like $4.
225 Kofi donation from Shanna.
Shanna? Shanna? Hi, hun. Is that for something? This. Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, I'm double checking. Okay, so I'm gonna. That's not towards my monthly goal. That's money for LMD. That's money that went into the account for a specific purpose to LMD. So I will adjust that out of my goal. I had to look it up because my Ko-fi alerts go off. Shanna is sending us some money to help with something unrelated to my monthly expenses. Yeah. So I will have to adjust that out of my Ko-fi. Give me a sec, gamers. Yeah, that's really sweet of her. LMD had a legendarily awful day, gamers. And I don't blame her in the slightest for needing to do something about it. Alright, give me a sec. One more second. Is it like so? I think this will be good. I think this will be good. Yeah. LMD had a really awful day at work. That's all I'm gonna say on that. This could be a very difficult issue for people. so I don't want to talk at it at great length, but somebody took advantage of LMD's kindness today. The authorities were involved. Everything was handled correctly, but it's very stressful to be put in that position by somebody who is in a very bad place. I think we should take care of that. I think we have. It's a horrible day, and it's important to me that LMD knows that they are loved and valid and so cool. All right, here. All right, check this out. Yeah. I'm gonna turn on my webcam real quick. I'm kind of vibing on this music though. All right, check this. So this is my setup. I've got my throttle. It's got a little rocker switch on the front of it. It's got a bunch of like hat switches and thumbs and stuff, and a couple of extra buttons here. Oh, here's my drink. This is my Gamer Sups in fizzy water. And then here's my my flight stick, which is cool. It's a Hall effect sensor, so like even the slightest little touch, you'll see it lights up. That means it's tracking. And it's got like a rotation too. So I'm so fucking ready to play this game in sim mode. It might mess up my hand tracking, but I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens. But let me adjust my Ko-fi too. Give me a sec, cameras. And then we'll start the game. And I'm gonna take a second to make sure I set up my controls too. That was 225, so... Okay, one sec. Okay, so we were at 150 is where we're at. Okay, cool. Cool. Because that money's LMD's, that's not my money. Alright, cool. I think I probably need to restart the game. So let's do that. Restart the game this time. Gonna start up the game, do crime. Controls. Flight stick / HOTAS is an option in the launcher. Alright, gamers, I'm here for this. Yeah, thank you guys for taking care of LMD with me. They mean the world to me. They're so important. Alright. Where do I go to set my controls? Can I do it in here? Whoa, there's like a lot of different menus. Okay, hold on. Okay. Oh, I see. I messed up already. Hold on. Okay. And confirm is one of those buttons. What button is that? It's just one of the buttons? Okay, that's cancel. That's confirm. Back and cancel. Okay. Okay, that feels good. Menu, navigate left, navigate right, navigate up, navigate down. Alright, here we go. ECM. Boosters, we're gonna do... What do we want booster button to be? boosters is this button. Steer left, steer right, roll left, roll right, roll modifier? I don't know what roll modifier is. Let's just set that to a weird button somewhere. Okay. Pitch down, pitch up, auto track target. Let's see. Is this the thing where it locks onto the target? That one. Oh no, it's not. That's lock target. So auto track target is something. Is that the weird thing where it?
Cruising VD makes a wish. Make Skylar's always tell me it go away.
Zoe, have you tried removing your stomach from your body surgically? Throttle up, throttle down. Secondary throttle up, secondary throttle down. Inertial damper cut? What does that mean? Oh, throttle axis up, throttle axis down. Secondary weapon is this button. Command menu. That one. Cycle MFD secondary context. Lock target. That's the one I'm looking for. Fire weapon. System menu. And then comms we'll do on the panel here. Alright, link fire. We're gonna do... And then cockpit view toggle, I don't really need a button for that. Okay, cycle weapons. Cycle missiles. Oh, okay, wait. So I can actually... Engine, weapon, shield, default. No, wait, I want engine, weapon, shield, default. And then link fire can be that one. Dump. Wait, there's a bunch of cool controls here. Hold on. Hi, Xanadu. Welcome in. It's nice to see you. Hi, we're figuring out some. We're setting some. Look at all the controls in this game. I'm actually thrilled. I kind of love this sim stuff. Okay, so this was lock on current target. How you doing? How was your stream? Lock target is this. Target nearest hostile. Wait, cycle next target, previous target.
Cruising VD's
Hostile,
wish
there we
was
go.
expired.
We did it though. We did it though. And then this was... Oh, I see. Cycle weapons, cycle missiles. And we'll do power to shields. Shields to power. Oh my god. No, I love a game that has a bajillion controls. Cockpit view toggle, we'll do this button. Okay, okay. Critical controls are unmapped. It kind of looks like they're mapped actually to me. It was pretty fun. Hell yeah! You just finished playing the demo for 3D platformer called Tricky and the Dreamcaster. Oh, I'm not familiar with that one. Well, I hope you had a really good time with it. Also, hi Cherry, I see you there too. All right, I feel like I'm gonna switch to keyboard and mouse when I'm using the map anyway, but I wonder if I can. Okay, so I've got buttons for these. Toggle distress signals. Oh my god, okay. Okay, and these are in the command menu, that's fine. Billiards?! Huh? Excuse me? Wait, hold on. spin. Precision. I don't know. Shoot. Reset spin. Oh, wait. What did it just do? Okay, I don't think I need those. But I'm gonna grab those anyway. It still says critical controls are unmapped. I assume it's the billiards controls. Reset spin will be that one. I guess billiards is like a thing. All right. Let's see. Whoa, wait, okay.
Training Module 1, brought to you by Red Star Beer. Reach for the star.
Hold on a sec,
Red
okay.
Star.
We're putting Sally in front of a very important control panel, gamers. That's what we're
That you
doing
get
today.
Comfortable with the controls of your spacecraft. Use your preferred input device to change your heading.
The ship is so whippy.
Also note that there are many control customization options available to you. If you prefer an inverted up axis,
Okay,
make sure to
Hold
check
on, my muscle memory's taken over. This needs to be my boost button. And then this will be my inertial dampener cut, which I don't...
it in your PDA's options menu, along with any other control tuning options that ensure your comfort. Once you've gotten comfortable with orientation, make sure you know how to control your throttle. Tapping your throttle up and throttle down controls repeatedly will adjust your throttle in 25% increments. If you have a throttle axis, then you'll have more granular
I would
control.
love to say I had a throttle axis.
Of course, sometimes you'll need to move faster. Engage your afterburners for a burst of speed. This consumes power from your onboard power plant.
Okay.
You can disable inertial dampening to orient yourself independent of your heading.
Oh!
Hold down control to disengage dampening and give it a try.
That's supposed to be this button.
Navigation from
Okay, hold on. I feel like it's not remembering the buttons that I set. This is my inertial dampener cut. Is there a conflict? Button 2 on device 2? Hold on. Is it not going to fire off because there's a conflict? There is. That's okay. It's billiards though. Obviously not gonna be playing billiards while I'm flying a spaceship. Obviously. Is that can't be why that's not working, right? That can't be why that's not working. Okay, hold on.
To place can be completed with your
The boosters
onboard
are working.
autopilot. I've added a new mission waypoint. Check your radar. The yellow diamond marks the waypoint. Orient yourself so that the yellow diamond is in the center of the radar.
Yeah, I get it. Thank you. What if I set it to something weird? Inertial dampener. Oh wait, maybe it's because of those weird throttle controls, maybe? Wait, hold on.
And you'll see that it swings into view. Once it's in view, you'll
Oh my
notice
god,
you
stop!
have
You're talking over my pop-up thing!
Hold the context control to engage autopilot.
Don't care. Increase engine power. Increase shield power. Reset power levels. Got it. Yeah, my inertial dampener. Okay, hold on. Stick mapping. We're gonna play this in sim mode, and it's gonna happen. You just gotta bear with me. Can I clear these? Okay, wait. So it's because I had something set to those particular buttons. There we go. You can see my throttle going up and down now. Wow, it's tracking my hand. Look at that. That's kind of sick. I wonder if I can get like a cockpit. All right, cool. Sublight, hold button 6. What button is that? Let's find out. Sublight, button 6. Oh, MFD. Right. Right, that's the one? System menu. Okay, I'm gonna do this one. Because that's the button I have it for Frame Shift Drive in Elite Dangerous. Okay, and then what's abort? Abort. How do I cancel MFD? Is it just... How would I drop out of it? Do I just press the button again? I don't. Okay, this is dump power. So it's whatever the autopilot button is, I guess? Okay, wait, is it this? What the heck button is it? I can press E on the keyboard. Is it one of these? But if I set these, then I can't use my throttle axis. Oh, I can. All right, cool. I think I figured it out.
Destination reached.
I think I got it figured out.
Ah, here we are. Excellent. Let's go over some of the targeting features of your craft. A small drone is in the vicinity. It should be visible on your radar as a blue dot. However, we can also identify mission-important targets with the scanner. Press the command menu button and a radial command menu should appear. Blinking there on the left is the scanner control. Select it from the radial menu.
All right, what button is this again? Command menu? Hold on. I gotta relearn this. Command menu, button 5. That's this one, I think? Maybe I want a different button for that, because that's gonna come up a lot. Button 6 on device 2.
You should
oh, can I use that for my command menu? Wait, I'm learning. There's a little nubbin, like a little joystick on the throttle that you can use with your index finger. And I'm wondering if there's like separate command menu sticks, controls for it. Let's see. Doesn't seem like there is. You can tune the radio.
At the location of the drone, you can perform a scan at any time, which is useful for identifying mission-important targets or ships that you can't easily see. You can lock the drone as a target. When it is visible as the highlighted object on your screen, tap the Lock Target button to lock it. Tapping again will unlock it as a target.
Oh, there's no reverse.
When locked, you will be able to track the object no matter where it is. This brings us to an important feature of your craft, the auto-pursuit function.
I'm never going to use
the
it.
Object targeted. It doesn't have to be locked, but that helps. Hold the auto-pursuit control.
I'm literally never going to use it.
Notice that you will automatically orient toward your target and
approach. Oh, wait! I have better controls. Wait, hold on. I forgot I have a hat switch on my thing too. Okay, we're gonna do lock target. And we're gonna do... Link fire, cycle weapons, cycle missiles. There.
Can, however, still control your heading with your primary input. Also note that you can use your afterburners to approach more quickly.
Uh-huh. Thank you.
I'm going to activate the drone now. It's time for a little weapons test.
Woo! It's so whippy!
Using auto pursuit and your primary weapons control, destroy the drone.
Literally not use auto pursuit ever.
As you pursue it, take note
Woo,
of the white
it's so
cross that appears
whippy!
in front of the target. This is your weapon's lead reticle and the location you should aim at to land a shot. If the cross does not appear, then you are out of weapons range. Excellent.
Woo! Alright, cool.
Looks like we're in the clear.
That's a rootin' tootin' spatial space outlaw! I'm playing with a flight stick right now.
3 drones are now entering the area. Their weapons are disabled.
We're trying to do the tutorial now with a flight stick.
Okay, let's do this.
And I just feel like it makes it more fun. I love immersive space sims. This is kind of my favorite shit.
Open your command menu and select targeting mode from the top of the radio menu. This paused mode
It's
allows you
hard
to
for me to see my distance to my target when this motherfucker keeps talking. I need this guy to shut up. Gamers, I might play the shit out of this forever. Gamers, I might instantly love this. I've never played this game before.
Oh, you're dead.
Ba-boom! Oh, it didn't kill him. Pistol, though. Wait, why are you not locking on? Lock target. Lock target. Lock target. Hold on. Hold on, why didn't that lock target? Auto track target? No. That's literally lock target. It's literally the button. I just hit it. Alright. Hold on. Good enough.
Yeah, you just try and shake this.
Ba-boom! Okay, one more. Gamers, I love space games. It's not locking the target! Okay, I could just use that button. Ow!
Oh, come on.
Oh, it's only whipping when my throttle's up. Interesting. Get missile. If I cut the throttle, it's easier to control on the turns.
Excellent work.
Alright. Time to blow some shit up. Let's go!
Let's up the stakes.
3 more drones are approaching and their weapons are live, but it's okay because I got afterburners and I got laser guns. I am so fucking ready for this.
Hostile craft inbound.
Try using your secondary weapon to destroy them when you have missile lock.
Oh, somebody's on me.
Make sure to wait until the lock reticle has completed and a lock tone has sounded.
There we go, there we go. Get missiled! Did he blow up? He did. Alright, next hostile. This music is kind of great, actually. I'm gonna try to do the last one with the inertial dampener off. Why not? Did I disable it? Oh no, there it is. Oh, that's so cool. Once its shields are down, it starts losing pieces of its hull when you hit it. Once its shields are down. That's neat. All right, inertial dampener off. No more flight assist, baby. Can I do a cool flight assist turn?
Excellent work again.
Oh wait, it's not.
This concludes
It's
flight
not
training.
disabling.
Red Star Beer reminds you to fly safe out there.
No, shut up, Red Star Beer. We need to have flight assist off. We need to have that ability. It's like the coolest move you can do in Elite. Hold on. It's got a conflict. Is it the fucking billiards control? Is it really conflicting with the billiards control? Is that why? It's device 2, button 1. It can't be. That can't be it, right? I mean, it has to be. Like, what else would it be? Okay, what if I just clear these mappings, right? Okay. So, gamers, hi! And I remember when it came out, but I've never played it. Hi, Mooney! Oh, she jumped the garbage on him! And then crashed into an asteroid, I guess. Hi, Mooney! Welcome in! It's wonderful to see you! Thank you so much for the raid! How was your stream? Our ship's going down. We're having a real crisis right now. Oh, we landed straight. Welcome to Rebel Galaxy Outlaw, I guess, which I'm playing now for the first time. Mooney, did you have a good time? Did you have a good stream? Welcome, welcome, gamers. This is Juno, who I believe to be the,
Juno, I wasn't sure I'd ever hear from you again after your transition to domesticity.
Nice.
Domestic life is on hold for a while. My husband is... Brace is dead, and I'm in the shit.
His passing wasn't accidental.
Sorry, I'll
No,
greet you
it
properly in a
wasn't.
sec.
I tracked the guy who did it here to Lubbock, but the upshot is that I'm a little rusty these days. I'm stuck on this rock until I can scrape together the cash for another ride. You know I don't like to ask for a handout, and I know it's been a long time, but...
Say no more, Juno. I used to have a small waste transport operation in Texas. In-system
Texas!
machines, no jump drives. There might be one or two still in storage.
Still in storage.
Now I'll take anything I can get, as long as my mother's not involved.
Who's your mother? Wait.
There's an old Pathfinder still in mothballs on
A Pathfinder? You're gonna make me fly a Pathfinder?
Well, I did just say I'd take anything.
A platypus.
What'll I owe you?
There's a package I'm anxious to have delivered.
Hi, Mooney.
If you
Hi,
could
Raiders.
see your way clear to bringing it to me in Nevada, we could consider ourselves square.
I can do that. So, this package. Do I need to watch
I
my
love her
back?
hair.
I like to keep a low profile, but there's no entanglement with the law. You'll need to pick up the package on Nacogdoches.
Do I have a contact?
Richter Brust.
I'm
Brust.
gonna lose my lead on my target. You think you could ask around for me? His name is Ruth, but I guess he also goes by Ruthless. Big guy.
Yeah, I'm eager to see the
ring strung
platypus
around
too.
his neck.
I don't want to talk over the cutscene, gamers, but give me a
I'll
sec.
see what I can do. I'll let you know what I
I'm afraid
found
to hit
when you
escape
show
because
up
I don't
in
want it to skip
Nevada.
the
Thanks,
cutscene.
Orzu.
Orzu! That guy's name is Orzu? What a cool name.
God, this thing didn't just haul trash. It is trash. Better get to it.
I got a junk van! Oh, Port Lubbock. Okay. Hi, Raiders, welcome in. Hi, Mooney. Hi, Raiders, welcome in. How was your stream? Did you have fun? Did you win? Did you defeat the foes? Did you defeat your enemies? Did you fire a Nova bomb? Did you use bombs wisely? Did you destroy your enemies? Welcome in. It's wonderful to see you. My name is Sally, that is short for Celeste. I'm the Half Game Genie host of Celeste Light Lounge. Today I'm flying spaceships! Spaceships! And let me tell you in what way I am flying spaceships, because I'm really happy with this. Check this shit out. Check this shit out. We're playing this today with something I busted out of storage. My flight stick. And my throttle. And so we're playing this with a flight stick and throttle today. Which is surprisingly accessible. This game has a sim mode, and there's a lot of cool little controls in this game, apparently. Yeah, I'm really excited to play this. Have fun, Sally. I will abscond. Bye, Vivian! Oh yeah, you like my trans keyboard? Check this out. This keyboard was a gift for me because my old one broke, and chat was kind enough to help me fund a new keyboard. And this one's customizable. These are customizable keycaps that I got from LMD for Christmas like 4 years ago, and I couldn't use with my old keyboard. So I bought a newer, nicer one that does support the keycaps. I got these cute little puddings and the customizable lights on my keyboard. Yeah! And also, if you've ever wondered how a VTuber setup looks, that's my iPhone for tracking. That's the motherfucking leap motion. And that's my microphone. Michael-phone. See, I'll get real close up to the microphone. I can look. Hello. Hi there. Hi, gamers. Hi, what's up? It's me. Hi. I'm Sally. Hi, gamers. It's nice to see you. The Michael-phone. Mic of the phone. Alright, so presumably I already have my... I just need to fly it from point A to point B, right? How does one defeat the most evil weapon in the universe, the most scary artifact of pure fear, the thing that strikes dread into all, the vacuum cleaner? Barking at it does nothing. I'm not a companion fairy, so I don't really know what the answer is, but what I can tell you is that if you've seen the vacuum cleaner, it's already too late, and I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry for you. Oh, you're playing Valhalla, let's go! Oh my god, wait, so we're both playing like futuristic games with vaguely queer-coded characters? Although I think they're very queer-coded in that. I'm just trying to draw a connection between the two. I've never played it, it looks really cool. Oh, obtainium ore! Must be easier to get your hands on than the other stuff. So wait, I'm going to Texas, right? No, I'm in Texas. I've got to go to Nevada. I think Nevada is where I'm landing, right? Threat level extreme? Right? Is that correct? You put your tracker at the bottom of the table? No, I put the tracker, I put the tracker up above looking down. Here, take it out. This is my VTuber setup. This is how I do it. So I've got my iPhone on a little mount here. It's on like a little flexi arm, right? That mounts here. Here's Pink, my dead controller. And then the Leap Motion Tracker is up here on a mount looking down. I've got a little like iPhone mount on a flexi arm here, so it looks down over my keyboard like so. Obtainium ore powers the MacGuffin drive. I mean, how else would you go to faster than light? Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Wait, does this not back? How do I go back? How do I go back out of this? This is my back button and it is not backing. Okay, hold on. We're not quite there on the setting the controls thing yet, gamers. You're spent, you're gonna nap, have a nice dream. Mooney! Mooney, thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you have a wonderful nap. I hope everything goes super well for you. Thank you so much for the raid. If you came in with Mooney's raid, it's really nice to meet you. Throttle down or cancel? No, not that. Well, the controls are a little bit clunky, I think. So what would it be? What button would it be? When you have a wonderful night. How do I back out of the menu? That's the map. Map zoom in, map zoom out. Okay, wait. Right page, left page. Right. It definitely... You forgot this game was a thing. I've never played it before. So far, I'm having a lot of fun with it. I'm playing with a flight stick today, so... Oh, but unfortunately, the controls are a little weird. Maybe cancel needs to be a different button. Ah, there we go. Okay, cool. To the concourse. Visit the bar. Leave bar. Kind of vibing on the music though. So Giving, do you know this game? Are you a person who has previously enjoyed this game or not? Oh, there's so many cool ships. Wait. Coyote. You played this before for like 5 minutes? Oh, did you like fall off? Did you bounce off of it? Didn't like it? Back when you were searching for space sims. I'm like a tremendous Elite Dangerous player, but I've done everything there is to do in that game, so I'm looking for the next ship sim. You're on Star Wars Galaxies and your musician character Dutaru is super broke. What's a good way to make some cash without combat? Terminal missions. Terminal missions, terminal missions, terminal missions. Do terminal missions. Absolutely do terminal missions. Not sure about where to get a terminal mission? Check a terminal. There's terminal missions. There's missions on that terminal and they're randomly generated. There are crafter and there are messenger terminal missions where you literally just have to go and talk to a guy and deliver a thing. Take delivery missions. Specifically delivery missions terminal. Just do those. You ended up playing Freelancer more. So that's one of the things I saw, right? Because I remember Freelancer really fondly, and this game was compared to it a little bit. But I was looking for something that I could play with my HOTAS setup, and something that I could do space trucking in, and Freelancer doesn't have like a ton of that. I want to pilot a freighter, that's my thing. My fantasy in this kind of galaxy is to be like a hotshot pilot who pilots a freighter. And could get in a fighter if she had to. Alright, so here's my ugly truck, ugly space truck.
Let's mix it up.
Whoa, this thing sucks.
I can't get these bastards off my ass. Some neighborly help sure would be appreciated.
Huh? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Alright, hold on. Whoops, the fuck? Selecting hostiles here. Alright, where? Who's the bad guys?
Missile inbound.
Why are my controls different? Wait. Pirate! There it is. Hi, pirate.
Target destroyed.
Alright. Commonwealth. Pirate! I don't think this thing has boosters on it. It definitely doesn't have a secondary weapon. I mean, I have to actually lead the targets a little bit. Kind of hard on this fight stick. This is not a fighter! I'm not in a space fighter!
Down.
Alright. Pirate! There's a pirate.
Target destroyed.
Whew. You got my thanks. It ain't much, but I hope this will help you out.
You're welcome, buddy.
That was a close one.
My lock target isn't working either.
Dodge patrol here. We are initiating a contraband scan.
Okay.
Do not deviate from your flight path.
Pigs, a
Contraband
werewolf
scan complete.
werewolf
Move along.
Metroidvania? Like Werewolf the Apocalypse? Or you played Rebel Galaxy 1? Oh yeah, I looked at both of them and I wasn't sure if I wanted to like start the series with the first game. Alright, I gotta figure out why my target lock isn't working. Oh no, I fucked up. Actually. That can't be my cancel button. Alright, cancel needs to be... Okay, hold on. How do I want to do this? Oh, I see what I did. And then my cancel button needs to be... Okay. And that's supposed to be... This is my select weapons. And this is my target selection. Okay, something's fucked up still. Okay, is it auto track target?
Where it's at, friends. Randall Vance here, and I've got a hell of an hour of music headed your way.
Nope, that's my stupid autopilot shit that I'm never gonna use. Okay, auto track target, clear. So it's gotta be lock target. Oh wait, no, you know what it is? I know what it is. I see what I'm doing. Wrong. That's link fire. There was a different button for targeting something straight ahead of you, right? I don't know. You've seen Rebel Galaxy 1, it's rough. Is it? Alright, hold on. Where's my map? One of these buttons is my map. There it is. Caballeros. Kansas Jump Gate. Primary mission. A little favor. Here we go. Okay, so I gotta go to the mine thing, and then I think I gotta go to Nevada, right? I think that's what he said. Alright, hold on. I somewhere I have a system button. That's dump power. I'm learning. That one, that one, that one. Okay. System menu. Mission log. Alright, but what if I wanted to dock again? Where did I just come from? I came from the planet. Comes. Oh, cool, okay. I can communicate with everybody. Also, I can be a pirate, apparently. Alright, how do I go back down to the planet? Can I just go through this gate? Oh, dock, here we go.
Request received. Automatic landing sequence initiated.
Yeah, skip. Okay, just kind of fly into the thing. How did I miss this game? This is like my whole jam. Okay. Alright. So we're gonna do commodities. And here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna commodities, sector map. I think we're ending at Nevada. I think is what he said. So can I check the markets in Nevada? I can't, but it's definitely casinos. So you think they're gonna want some gold there? I have a little bit of money. Maybe I can make a little bit of scratch here. Yeah, just get some obtainium. Oh, they don't have any here. Okay, where's my... I want to buy it. Oh! I bought it. Alright, sick! Launch! Dark Star 1. I don't know Dark Star 1. What's Dark Star 1? What's the vibe? Alright, here we go. Map. Map. So we go here. Locked on. Cancel? Cancel? The buttons in this don't make any sense. I have a major complaint already, and it is that the buttons don't make any fucking sense. Oh, I just hit the fucking autopilot. That's not what I wanted to do.
Disengaged by distress signal.
Distress beacon detected. Okay, how do I do that? Comms? Which button was it? This one. Oh, I bet I have to scan. That's... Aha! Sublights button 7? There it is. I want to actually fly the damn thing.
Pretty quiet around here.
Autopilot disengaged. Destination reached.
Oh, looks like we're too late. Black box. Can I loot it? Can I pick up the black box? Figure out why this ship blew up?
Let's see here.
Scanning.
Let's see what we got here.
New destination. Ooh, wait. I got their flight plan. Cool.
Autopilot disengaged.
All right. How far away am I? Why am I'm 7,000 kilometers away. Why would it drop me out? There we go.
Vance here, and I've got a hell of an hour of music headed your way.
Thanks, Randall Vance.
The stinger.
The stinger. Hi, Renetta. Hello, welcome in.
This gonna cost me an arm and a leg to repair.
I'm skipping that distress beacon. Ooh, nanoglide.
Which actually stitch together gas and gashes in seconds. Just slather it onto the surface, step back, and watch it work.
Wow, it looks like new. And I don't even mind that these nanobots have invaded my body and are now changing me in terrifying and unknowable ways.
Who says science is scary?
You gotta be kidding me. Wait, I love this writing. Hold on.
Autopilot disengaged.
All right, what's the sitch here? Okay, we're gonna do a little scanny scan here.
Oh, hey there. That looks interesting.
What was it? Detected valuable, you say? Huh? Oh. Oh, there it is. Okay. Wait, did it go away? Hold on. Okay, yeah. Yeah, this ship literally doesn't have boosters on it, so I'm just like driving my car. Can I sublight to it? I can.
Autopilot disengaged. Destination reached.
Destroy container to retrieve cargo container.
Bad feeling about this.
Don't say that. Don't say that, Juno. You really shouldn't have said that. Oh, I see something on the scanners. Hold on. What is it? What is this? Yep, there it is. Okay. Hi, buddy.
Missile inbound.
Missile? I don't have... It's a fucking trap from pirates? Alright, let's see if I can live this. Oh, you're just in a jackrabbit. Get the fuck out of here, jackrabbit pirate. What, are you gonna pirate people in a fucking Chevy Spark? Please. I can't imagine playing this with no aim assist. Alright. Just managing, just doing our best.
Don't you worry. This gonna be over real quick.
Yeah, I figure it probably will, actually. Judging by the state of your forward shields. These are your rear shields. Got you. I got you lined up. God, this ship sucks! This thing sucks! Alright, hold on. I'm just gonna slow down. Let this guy come to me. I feel like I have enough shields to take another missile shot. Okay, a little bit of gas to make the turn. Go into pursuit. Oh my god, it's so hard. It's so difficult. I'm not a good pilot. Whose idea was this?
I'm getting the hell out of here.
Are you? Are you getting the hell out of here? Is that your plan? Is that your solution to this situation, is to get out of here? I'm not really even breaking his shields. Doesn't seem like he's getting out of here. Oh, his shields are kind of... Oh, his shields don't replenish. Okay. The auto pursuit would make this so easy, but I refuse. I'm ethically opposed to it. The shields are almost gone. Come on. I wish I could move faster. He's literally flying circles around me. I can't get into like proper pursuit of him because my ship is so slow.
I got you in my sights.
I don't think that's true, actually. Oh, he put his shields back up. What the fuck? Rude. Okay, he gets a little close. He tries to circle around. I can cut my engines a bit. There we go. There we go. That's more promising. Oh my god. Please. Sir, your rear shields. Please drop them. Please drop your rear shields to me. There we go. There we go. There we go. Making contact. Making contact. Hull contact. All right. Ugh. Oh my god, it's gonna take a million years. I have this stupid little pea shooter. My only gun is a utility laser.
Oh, that's it for you.
Sir, you literally haven't shot me. It's very nice of him to not, like, try to take me down. I feel like I could go and take the cargo and then just fly away, actually. What if I just took the cargo and flew away? Where was it? There it is. I feel like I'm just gonna take the cargo and fly away.
Purposeless and adrift. Do you feel crippling ennui in the face of forces you can't possibly comprehend? Do you just have
commercial.
an itchy trigger finger? Join the Dodge Sector Police Force. Stop by the Captain headquarters in Montana.
No.
Sign up for a free mental health profile.
Ask Chasm, as they say.
Find a new family with the Dodge Police Force.
Alright, I'll just roll. I'll just roll to take it on the shields. Wait, is he like staying on me? This motherfucker couldn't turn to face me. Oh, okay. Okay.
Oh, come on.
Okay! Motherfucker, come here. Really?
Don't make this too easy now. Here.
Yeah, I don't even care. I don't even care. I don't even care. I don't even care. This isn't even my ship. I haven't even paid for this yet. This is literally a loaner from a guy I just met. I'm not worried about it. Are you worried about your little jackrabbit, huh? Huh, buddy? I should have bought another weapon. I'm carrying fucking cargo right now. You know, this weapon eats up so little energy. Wait, I can shoot the missiles down? This weapon eats up so little energy, I can just hold the trigger. Stupid little utility laser. I hate this thing. You know what? It's good practice.
Oh, I am gonna get you.
I hope you do. The aim assist is so weak on this compared to the weapons in the tutorial. The gun they give you in the tutorial, I feel like it doesn't have any aim assist at all.
You're dead, girl.
Am I? You sure? I feel like... Okay, my shields are back up. Fuck it. Where's the thing? Wait, where's the thing? Did we get too far away from it? There it is.
This is the Stinger SSR 76 point.
Here's what we're gonna do. I should have got a second utility weapon. See, he gets right on my ass. Like, try a somersault. I really want to get whatever's in this cargo container. Is that even where it was? Can I? What are the odds I can just hit sublight? Oh. Low. I wish I could turn off my fucking flight assist. I wish it actually worked. I don't know what button it thinks I'm hitting. It's making a sound when I press it, but it's not actually doing anything. Ugh. I don't know if I can do this, gamers. This fucker really does get on me. Wait, the range on my laser is so long! Wait! This thing's got some real fucking utility to it. Wait, hold on. His hull's breaking. Okay, wait, we might actually be able to do this. Alright, dude. Just gotta ease into it. Just gotta ease into it. And shoot the missile down. Okay, hold on. Is he turning to face me? Look at his readout! His whole back half of his ship is in bright red. This dude is so dead. I just gotta get another good run on him. Okay, that's hitting his front shield, that's fine. Wait for him to do the turn. Wait for his run to end. It makes a little tink noise when you hit him in the hull. Oh, that's satisfying. I'm getting the hang of this.
This is too damn hot for me.
Is it? I am. I mean, what the hell? Is she a cow? What's this?
Sponsored by Red Star Beer. Tickets available on
Yeah! Fuck you! Fuck you! I got a stupid little freighter and you're dead! Narco Cola? How do I get it?
God, Juno, what are you, blind?
Uh-huh. Yeah, clearly. How do I get it? How do I scoop cargo? How do I... Narco Cola? That's gotta be criminal, right? How do I scoop
that
stuff?
Looks interesting.
No tractor system.
That looks interesting.
It just says no tractor system right here. I think I can't scoop it up.
Come on, Juno.
But I guess I could blow up that cargo container now. Space combat seems off somehow. So I'm flying on a HOTAS. I'm using a stick and a throttle right now, and it's a little touchy. But I also have like the world's weakest laser. So the ship that I'm flying right now is like a stupid, shitty utility freighter. It's like the worst ship in the game, and I have no actual weapons. So wait, am I not gonna be able to get the cargo? I have no tractor system and I can't get the cargo! After all that! God damn it! Well, we killed a pirate anyway. I'm getting the fuck out of here. Fuck this. Let's do our stupid mission. Get out and hitch it up to the toe. I wish. Alright, we're pretty far off course. My delivery's late, but I did get to fight a pirate. So the space combat feels a little off. Okay, the reason I think it feels off is that the ship it turns so fast. And there's no like inertia. It doesn't like slow into the turn. It's just immediately like, the controls are almost like too responsive. And the enemy ships are very maneuverable. Which I like, it's very dogfighty. But so I'm playing in sim mode, which is like a modified, it's like a different mode of the game, right? Normal mode in this game has like a flight assist and an aim assist and everything, but I'm playing on simulator mode because I wanted to try it. And so it's like, it's a little more differenter. I'm gonna fly through the sun.
Autopilot disengaged.
Kind of feels like we're about to fly through the sun. Did I?
Hello, friends. This is Jimmy McKinnon of McKinnon Scrap and Starship Salvage. We got the finest selection in the Texas system.
Did I?
Turbines, cargo extenders, gently used radar, and more tangled wreckage than you can shake a tie rod at. People come up to me and say, "Hey, Jimmy,
yeah.
how can you afford to sell this quality merchandise?"
Like 1,000%. I need to get out of this. I'm in like a sun's gravity well. And I can't turn on my sublight.
We're located conveniently in the Drummond Belt, just outside of Austin orbit. Why don't you come on down and tell them Jimmy sent you?
Can I? Oh, you can't just. There we go. I just had to get a little further away.
Autopilot disengaged. Destination reached.
What
the
hell am I doing?
You have to have a destination. Okay.
Autopilot disengaged.
Autopilot interrupted.
Autopilot disengaged. Forward shields down. Forward hull breached.
Can you? Why did it fly me through a sun? That's supposed to be the autopilot. Oh, wait. No, that wasn't the autopilot. That was just the regular. Okay, wait. That was just the regular sublight drive. Got it. Okay. Understood.
Docking request received.
No.
Automatic landing sequence initiated.
Well, all right, yeah, sure. Let's see where we ended up. I have 3,000 credits. Did it? Did it? Oh, did it reset me back to like the first time I launched because I have 3,000 credits? Oh, it just did though. It just absolutely did that. So I lost my initial fight. Okay. We're in an ad break. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. We'll be back. We'll do better. I'll learn how this game works. BRB. I have to pee so bad. Perfect timing. Made it back with perfect timing, gamers. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. You might not be ready for it, but I'm ready for it. Watch this. We're gonna go to Ship Dealer. No, we're gonna go to Equipment Bay. We're gonna go to Weapons. Gonna go to Hardpoint B. And I'm gonna buy a fucking combat laser. With some of my money. And we've put it on Hardpoint B. Now, we have a combat weapon. Can you get a tractor beam? Fuck! Fuck, I forgot about tractor beams! I don't think I have enough money for that.
Dodge Patrol here. We are initiating a contraband scan. Do not deviate from your flight path. Contraband scan complete. Move along.
Yeah. Thanks, I will. Alright, now we have a combat laser.
Report any trouble you run into.
No! No! That's my girlfriend! That's a cowgirl. Hi, No. Welcome. It is wonderful to see you. How are you doing? How was your stream? Gamers, welcome! Welcome. It's cows now. I didn't get a tractor beam. No, I'm an idiot. There's a reason I am a cow and not an animal more traditionally associated with cunning. Also, my stupid lock-on button doesn't work, and I can't figure out why. There's supposed to be a button to target things under your cursor. That's what it did me in the tutorial, and I don't appear to have that as a button. And I'm trying to figure it out.
It's cows now? I thought it was always cows.
It's always cows. How was your stream? Did you have fun? Did you kick ass? Did you do something cool? Did you have a lot of fun? Did you bust your butt? What were you playing? What were you doing? Tell me about it. My lock-on button doesn't work because I'm not a fairy anymore. Don't you dare. Don't you even dare. Don't you even think about that. Okay, so, we need to... That's boosters. Auto track target I don't need, because I will literally never use it. An internal damper cut. We'll do this. Can I not do inertial damper cut on this ship? Is that what's going on here? I don't understand. Oh, do I have to hold it? I have to hold it. Oh, she just got so much more fucking powerful. Oh, that's great, actually. Also, hi, Cookie. You played some TCG card game sim and discovered you can spray stinky people with deodorizer manually by hand? Yeah, you can, right? Well, no. I know you were streaming for a while because you were downstairs, and you're in my house. So, if you gotta go get a rest, snack, nap, whatever you gotta do, no, please don't feel obligated to stick around. If you came in with the raid and you weren't here, because I see a couple of things that say raider of people who were already in my chat, but if you're not, hi, my name is Sally, that is short for Celeste. I'm a cowgirl. I'm a half-game genie, hostess of the Last Light Lounge, and today, we are playing a cool space game that I have, I'm still trying to figure out. And I'll show you something cool. Let me show you something cool, chat. If you came in with a raid, let me show you something really cool. My current setup is what's making this game really interesting for me, and I would love to find a way to share this with you more completely. Is this. This is how I am playing this cool space game. I have my Throbdle, and I have my flight stick, and I have my videos game. And so I'm actually playing this in like simulator mode, which is like a special mode that you can enable if you have this kind of setup. And I'm trying to learn how the fuck to play it. But I can't figure out what the button is. Oh, Cookie, I love Space Sim stuff. This is something, okay, like, I'll touch on it very briefly, right? As a gender person, as a person with gender, I have blue hair and pronouns, right? I found myself kind of like signaling really hard, you know, like being afraid to play certain games. I found myself being afraid to play certain games because I was worried it wouldn't be read as like feminine enough. You know, I was worried that I would feel masculine if I played certain video games. But this shit kind of rules, and I'm sick of pretending I don't want to do it. So, here we are. I've got my cool flight stick. I'm a cool cowgirl in space, and it rules. It makes me no less of a girl to play a game like this, and that's something I need to accept. Unfortunately, so I have target nearest hostile, right, which is going to be this button. Next target, previous target. But it's not... There is a button by which you lock onto the target that is right in front of you. And I can't figure it out for the fucking life of me.
I'm escaping to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism.
Space! Hi, Carnage! Hello, welcome in. It's wonderful to see you. How are you doing, dude? Welcome in. Wait, is that... What button is that, then? Hold on. Okay, so that's my inertial damper toggle. I'm gonna leave that button. We're trying to figure this out because this game isn't built for these kind of controls. But it seems like they wanted it to be. So I can't figure out why it's not letting me lock on. You're so sad this one didn't do as well as the original game. The shit painting alone is worth the buy. Ah, do you know this game? Let me ask you, do you think of it the first time, chat? Welcome in. Yeah, I've been sitting on this for a long time, and not playing it, but I remember like when like the game was originally announced, I thought it looked really cool to me. But I was in the midst of like a couple big life changes when it came out, and so I wasn't really able to. I can't figure out for the life of me why the fuck my lock target button is not locking on to my target. In the tutorial, it gave me a button by which I could lock on to a target immediately in front of me.
All smooth flying on your end?
And it's not working. I'm pressing the button and it is not doing anything, and I cannot figure out why, and it is very disruptive.
This is Dodge Sector Patrol. Keep your nose clean.
I will, thank you. Okay, full guns. And we'll put it on link fire. That's the one. Both Ada and Rebel Galaxy are awesome. If you can get Outlaw working from within the cockpit, then you're a much more powerful person than I am. I see. I see. So, Ak, I'm a big, like, Elite Dangerous player, but I've already done everything there is to do in that game, so, like, kind of moving on to other stuff. And I don't like the auto-track target. I don't care about that. So... Throttle axis up and down. What is that conflicting with? Oh, wait. Context. Oh, context. Wait. Wait, I bet that's it. I bet that's the one. Hold on. I bet I just figured it out. I bet it's the context button. Alright. I think I figured it out. You're too coddled by the third-person exterior. I just love this. I just love the Sims stuff. Just vibing after work. Hell yeah, Carnage. It's nice to see you, dude. I hope you're doing well. I'll see you on Saturday anyway, right? Okay, so throttle up, context, throttle down, cancel. And then throttle axis up, throttle axis down. Wait. Okay, so why are these showing conflicts? What else is that bound to? Okay, back on the map. Set waypoint point. Wep point. Down, up, left, right. Clear wep point. And then previous nav, next nav. Previous, oh, wait, next station, previous station, got it. Zoom in, zoom out. So they're not set to anything else. Okay. So it's context has got to be the button, right? That's got to be what I'm talking about. I don't know why it would be throttle up. No, that's not the button. Okay, hold on. Okay, secondary throttle up, secondary throttle down. Throttle axis up, throttle axis down. We'll clear this one, then. It wants to say that's a critical control, so let's do... What's a good button for it? Alright, let's see. Can I lock onto you? There definitely was a button in the tutorial that did this. Okay, hold on. Here's what we'll do. Wait, actually, I have an idea. I have an idea. Hopefully it saves. Flight training. Got it.
Welcome to Flight Training Module 1. Brought to you by Red
Star
Beer.
Reach for the star. Red Star. Thanks. Oh, the ship is so whippy.
As a new pilot, it's important that you get comfortable with the controls of your spacecraft. Use your preferred input device to change your heading. Also note that there are many control customization options available to you. If you prefer an inverted up axis,
I'm just gonna see what button it shows on the screen.
PDA's options menu, along with any other control tuning options that ensure your comfort. Once you've gotten comfortable with orientation, make sure you know how to control your throttle. Tapping your throttle up and throttle down controls repeatedly will adjust your throttle in 25% increments.
I didn't hit my flight assist button
axis,
soon enough.
Then you'll have more granular control.
Here's what we're trying to do. We're going to try to circle strafe around this thing.
Of course, sometimes you'll need to move faster. Engage your afterburners for a burst of speed. This
we kind of did it. We kind of circled it.
Power plant. You can disable inertial dampening to orient yourself independent of your heading. Hold the throttle down control to disengage dampening and give it a try.
Done and done. It's crazy you have to hold the inertial damper button.
Navigation from place to place can be completed with your onboard autopilot. I've added a new mission waypoint.
Okay, got it.
Check your radar. The yellow diamond marks the waypoint. Orient yourself so that the yellow diamond is in the center of the radar, and you'll see that it swings into view. Once it's in view, you'll notice you have a context control in the
Right.
top right of your heads-up display.
So that's
Hold the
context. That's what that
context
button
control
is.
to engage autopilot.
I see. I don't want autopilot. I want sublight. Why'd my sublight button change? Hold on. MFD. Oh, I get it. Wait, I understand. Context. Cancel. Secondary context is just like the first button and the second button on the context menu. Alright, I understand now. And then I can press this to cancel. I can press this to cancel. Right, there it is. Good shit, okay. Okay. I understand that now, at least. No, it's not parasocial. We're actually dating. You could kiss me. If you really wanted to, you could kiss me at any time. I refuse to, but pretty much the vibe act is that I refuse to use the automatic piloting stuff. I want to just pilot myself because it's fun for me. Okay. But there is a button that you're supposed to be able to use. What's kind of the situation with this? This is the tutorial. Why is there shit here? Yeah, we don't fast travel. I'm playing sim mode because I really wanna get immersed, you know? We have a TTRPG coming up where I'm playing a space animal, I'm playing a pilot, so this is like really vibes for me right now.
Autopilot disengaged.
I still haven't reached my destination. What if I autopilot? I mean, it's cool and cutscene-y.
Ah, here we are. Excellent. Let's go over some of the targeting features
But I
of your
hate it.
craft.
Right.
A small drone is in the vicinity. It should be visible on your radar as a blue dot.
This is the important part.
However, we can also identify mission-important targets with the scanner. Press the command menu button and a radial command menu should appear.
Okay.
Blinking there on the left is the scanner control.
Yes, I know.
Select it from the radial menu.
Thank you, I did.
You should now see a blue icon at the location of the drone. You can perform a scan at any
Got it.
time, which is useful for identifying mission-important targets or ships that you can't easily see. You can lock the drone as a target. When it is visible as the highlighted object on your screen, tap the lock
It
target
has to be
button.
Highlighted. Hello?
Again will unlock it as a target.
Oh my god, it's Noelle.
It's me.
When locked, you will
Hi,
be able to track the
engaged
object from
parasocially.
a
Everybody
distance.
say hi to Noelle. Everybody in chat.
This
It's
brings
Noelle
us to an
now, and
important
she's
feature
upstairs
of
with
your
me.
craft,
It's me
the
now.
auto pursuit function.
So
With
it just
the
has to be
object targeted,
highlighted on my
it
screen
doesn't
and
have
then
to
I
be
can
locked,
lock
but that
it.
helps.
But I have to like
Hold
have
the
it
auto
highlighted
pursuit control.
first.
I was stealing it
Notice
'cause
that
I
you
got my
will
shiny
automatically
button.
orient
Yay.
toward your target and approach it. You can, however, still control
Hi
your
to
heading
Noelle.
with your primary input. Also note that you can use your afterburners to approach
She's
more
so cute,
quickly.
gamers.
I'm going to activate
She's
the
so
drone
fucking
now.
cute. She's
It's
so
time for a
fucking
little
cute.
weapons test. Using auto pursuit and your primary weapons control, destroy
Okay,
the
wait, where is it?
drone. As you pursue it, take note of the white cross that appears in front of the target. This is your weapon's lead reticle and the location you should aim at to land a shot.
Okay, wait, I feel
If the
like
cross
I feel like I fucked it up. Lock target? I literally didn't have a key bound to
does
it. How
not
did I do
appear,
it?
then you are out of weapons range.
All right,
Excellent.
we're doing
The
better.
craft is destroyed.
I think that's the last of them.
Let's
All right,
comfort
all right, all right.
it.
So here's what we'll do. We'll go
Think of
back.
it.
Exit the title. We'll load our game. Continue our game. Okay, so here's the deal. What I'm trying to figure out is why I can't lock this as my secondary target. Why can't I lock it? Is it because it's not a hostile? That doesn't make any sense. I can cycle to it.
Stick to your flight path.
Can you scan her at first? Maybe?
Have you always dreamed of having your own little patch of the stars? Have you felt the need to step onto the landing pad and say, yes, friends and neighbors, this here is my rock? Then swing by Bountiful Vista, the jewel of the Eureka system.
This is next and previous.
Fabulous investment opportunity.
There's no hostiles to target.
Packed with charm and real development potential.
I just...
Don't wait around on this one.
I don't understand.
Is waiting for you.
Whatever. Don't matter. It don't matter. We're gonna autopilot so I can go around this planet and not fly through it. Hey, Siren!
30. Crazy. Thank you for all you do, smile.
Siren, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Thank you for that sub. What is this? Nacogdoches station. Alright, do I calm you to dock with you? Okay, wait. Clearly not.
Docking request received.
Oh, I just fly at you.
Automatic landing sequence initiated.
Okay. Meow. Siren, I'm having fun with this. Really glad to have y'all here tonight. I'm glad to be here, Siren. Gamer, Siren is a super cool creator. He's really nice. He's a small indie creator like me. Absolutely a very fun person to hang out with. Concourse. Visit the bar. Richter!
Richter? A friend of mine told me I'd find you here.
You Juno? Orzu told me you'd be coming around. Truth be told, I thought he'd be sending someone with more, recent experience.
So much for my reputation preceding me.
Well, here's the thing. That package, I don't exactly have it with me.
Are you shitting me with this?
See, the thing is, the package is a little bigger than a bread box, and it's on a Brust Arms convoy that you're gonna have to liberate it from.
This package delivery suddenly turned into a hijacking job? Orzu gave me a damn garbage truck. I'm not sure this works out as an equitable arrangement.
Don't hang this on me. Now, if we do it right, won't even
This
have to
dude's
be any
hung as
hijacking,
hell.
Because as a member of the Brust family,
Member
I can
indeed.
access the repeater codes that track the shipment.
Hang on. If these are Brust codes, then we're stealing something from your own family business? This doesn't make any sense.
It's not stealing if it's my business. My brother and I just have a difference of opinion about this, and I want to avoid a nasty argument. Xander likes to lord it over me that he was born first, and la-dee-da, he's the CEO. But we both know that when it comes to getting things done, it's old Richter who pulls the sled.
Sure.
I can already tell this is a terrible idea. But I got my own problems that need solving, so let's just get it over with. What do we have to do?
First order of business is to get those codes.
I thought you just said you had them.
I said I could access them. They change on a fixed schedule every second solar day.
Wow, what a pain in the ass. This sounds like a really bad job.
Speaking of which, did you say you were flying a garbage truck? I hope you got afterburners on that thing. That's sort of a prerequisite for a slick little operation like this.
Yeah. All right, I'll be back.
I don't. I don't have afterburners. Oh, and they're very expensive. Okay, so we don't have afterburners. We have 200 credits. We're gonna have to go out and make some money before we can continue this mission. We gotta fly around, find a distress call. Okay, so I have to acquire an afterburner. What's the button to bring up my map? It was one of these. There it is. Caballeros. Wait, is this fucking... That's just a... The icon for this is... It's just a sombrero, gamers. Is this the fucking Starstruck game? What's an unknown signature? Hold on. By the New Mexico jump gate, there's an unknown something. Let's see what that is. Head out, make money, eat some rocks, jam to the radio. That's my vibes, Act. That's where I'm at. Uh-oh.
Pilot disengaged.
What interrupted my autopilot? There's nothing here. What disrupted me? I refuse to use... Ooh, there it is. Hold on. Abort. Distress beacon. That's what I'm looking for. Let's head out to the distress beacon and see what's going on. It's coming from that freighter.
Looks like they're in a bit of a fix.
Destination reached.
I could use some company to my next stop if you've got the time.
Just need to pair up and we can be on our way.
Hell yeah, dude! Pair autopilot. It's button 6. Oh, cool!
Appreciate the ride along. Here's something for your trouble.
Destination reached. Craft entering the area.
All right, neat.
3s and 8s, friend.
Craft entering the area.
Lot of mercenaries here.
Craft inbound.
I don't think I need to stick around for this, actually.
You have any good leads, you let me know.
Sure thing, balaclava wearer. Okay, where's that? Okay, was it this one? This one? This button? This button? This button? Alright, and then it's... This is the quest waypoint. This was my unknown waypoint, right?
Craft entering the area.
No, that's just the... No, that's just this thing. Where's my selected target? Is it this one? Where's my weird little unknown thing that I found? That's gotta be it, right? Okay, yeah, that's what that cursor looks like. Got it. Something music, baby. All right. There it is. Okay, 2,000K away. This is a streamer mode version of whatever this is. I don't know what else is available, but there's a streamer mode in the options menu. Okay. Noose's Field, huh? Scan it. Wow! This is worthless. Legally distinct pop. Yeah, I wonder what kind of music the game has. Like, I'll play this on my own off stream and figure it out, I guess. Okay. Maybe I got enough to buy an afterburner. It's a couple thousand. Can I check? Oh, yeah, I have over 3,000 now. Ow.
Autopilot disengaged.
All right, you know what? Wild. How, like, hitting an asteroid field that I would not have seen knocks me out of, like, cruise. And I can't steer around it. I don't want to use the fast travel. I don't like fast travel. I like this part of the game. I genuinely enjoy this part of the game. Hi, Celsius. Thank you for the hydrate. Game's got a lot of country-aligned music. Oh. Celsius, thank you so much. Welcome in. It's nice to see you. Uh-oh.
Autopilot disengaged.
Oh, we're right there anyway.
Craft entering the area.
Craft entering the area. I wish my hand tracking could, like, accurately track my hands on the controls here. I love this kind of simmy stuff. Alright, but we've got enough to buy that afterburner. Ugh. How did I miss this game? It's like if Elite Dangerous had a story. I don't even like blues.
Dodge Sector Traffic Control, your request is granted. Please proceed to the designated bay.
That sounds like a fucking AI voice, but this game came out before those were a thing. That sounds so much like a Gen AI voice. Concourse. Okay, equipment bay. Components, afterburner. Oh. There's a couple of different versions of this. Install the afterburner. Visit the bar. Talk to Richter.
All right, I'm squared away. Can we get on with this?
Perfect. I've got a little software key I'll use to access a repeater while you watch my back. I broadcast a key, we get the codes, and then we'll have what we need to grab that package.
Right. Little man, I know a bullshitter when I meet him, and this whole planet of yours stinks. But Orzu did me a solid, so we're gonna do it. If it goes bad, though, you know whose ass I'm gonna...
I like how tough this girl is.
Down, calm down. You'll see. It's gonna be smooth sailing.
It's absolutely not. It's not impossible they used some text-to-speech at this time, I guess, but you'd be able to hear it for sure. No, it sounds like a modern 11 Labs voice or something. Like, text-to-speech would be one thing, but I have a pretty firm stance on generative AI, wherein it uses things that they didn't have permission to use. It's speaking as an industry person, right? Generally, the prevalence of game developers not hiring a voice actor, like, raise your hand in the chat if you would record 50 lines for $50. Like, there's voice actors out there you could use to prototype your shit. You don't need to plug it into 11 Labs or whatever, you know? But, like, I feel very strongly about Gen AI voices in general, but a lot of them use stolen voices, too. We were going to talk about this on Tuesday, but I ended up not streaming on Tuesday. So, I don't know. The vibe is, like, complicated, you know? Because, like, I'm a tech fiend. I love new tech. I've been really interested in I find neural network stuff very interesting. I find machine learning very interesting. But the way it's being deployed in the industry is causing a lot of harm to people. So if they had used Gen AI voices in this game, I probably wouldn't continue playing it. But this game came out in, like, it came out before that was, like, a thing on the market. It just, the way the voice actor delivers it kind of sounds like it. Yeah, exactly, gamers. People are like, oh, well, it's a way to prototype cheaply. I'm like, listen, just talk to humans. We will help you. All right, so let's get out of here. Let's fly my little garbage truck. These camera angles are cool.
Craft inbound.
I think if we midnight grind anything out of this, I'll put on my own playlist. But I'm kind of vibing on this one for now. Yep. A couple asteroids got in my way. Alright, this quest is called Smooth Sailing. Yeah, your name is really familiar to me. Ooh, distress beacon, hold on. Hold on, we're answering that this time. Let's see what this beacon's about. I've got a combat laser this time. 530k out, let's do it. Huh?
I seem to be in a bit of trouble. I sure could use your help.
Yeah, what's up?
Reached.
What's up, buddy? What kind of trouble are you in? Mining hull.
Bounty detected.
Better check that out.
Bounty detected.
I'll see you in hell.
Oh!
Crap, it's a setup.
Missile inbound.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, alright, hold on. Holy shit! Oh, they're fucking me up. They're fucking me right up. Woo! This ship is not ready for this level of heat. Alright. Hostile detected. Pirate. We spin around.
Missile inbound. Forward shields down.
Yeah, okay.
Forward hull breached. Systems heavily damaged. Systems critical.
God damn! I got killed! I got killed legitimately that time, though. I know you're from the thing with the other people. I do. I'm not, that's still not a thing I can super talk about, right? Is this Star Fox? No, I'm good at Star Fox. This shit blew my ass up.
Craft entering the area.
Alright. It's nice that it autosaves. We can tease it as far as I know. Yeah, now Lynn's got a whole project. He talked about it on his Blue Sky a little bit. A pride-focused project that you will be able to buy if you want such a thing. It is a thing that a bunch of us got involved in. But hi, Pink Lemonade! Yeah, so this is my replacement for Star Fox because I don't have any more Star Fox games to play today. Okay, wait. We're gonna try this again. It's probably the same distress call. Probably I'm jumping into trouble again.
Autopilot disengaged.
I seem to be in a bit of trouble. I sure could use your help.
Yep.
Destination reached.
Better check that out. I don't have time for this.
I'll see you in hell.
Aw, shit. Ambush.
Well, they spawned right on me!
Missile inbound.
Holy shit, they melted my shields. My shields fucking exploded instantly. But it's just a jackrabbit. If I can
got you in my sights.
If I can keep them on the side of my ship that still has shields, if I can keep my distance, I could conceivably win this. If I can take their missiles out. Okay. That was a little flight assist turn. Ah, shit.
God is my witness. I will end you.
Okay, hold on. I haven't taken hull damage yet. We're still good. If I haven't taken hull damage, we're good.
Shields down. Missile inbound. Aft hull breached.
Okay, but if we haven't fully lost the aft hull yet, so we're still good. We can still do this. No, I hate you!
Just got this thing patched up.
Forward hull breached.
This motherfucker!
Systems heavily damaged. Missile inbound.
Okay, we'll skip it. I can't fly a garbage truck into a gunfight. We'll skip it. We'll just go. I hate it. I hate not being able to win this fight. It kills me. It eats me up inside. I hate this. Ugh. We need to make more money. We need to get better. We need to make more money. We need to get better equipment. This game has a real-life dogfight type approach to difficulty. You destroy the other people's instantly. They destroy you instantly. There's no warning either way. Yeah, I do sort of like that. I can't. That's not a fight I can win. I think I'm too outmatched. Just too outmatched. And we won't do it if it pops up again. Distress beacon, hold on. What can I say, Chris? I'm a compassionate soul.
I seem to be in a bit of trouble. I sure could use your help.
Wait, you didn't even bother waiting for the distress beacon.
Listen, girl. I'm no easy pickings.
Damn it, an ambush. Ah, God damn it. Just
wow,
what I needed.
he has big fucking lasers on that thing. He has big lasers on that thing! Holy crap! Okay, a little flight assist, right? A little flight assist turn as a treat. A little bit of turning away from them while they pursue me.
God damn it.
Missile inbound. Forward shields down. Forward hull breached.
I wish the fucking lock-on would work. I really wish I could, like, get a good look at them.
Shields down. Systems heavily damaged. Starboard hull breached. Systems critical.
Yeah, okay, we can't win that fight. We can't win that fight. We can't win that fight! It's just a fucking pirate ambush. I just need to kill them! I just need to kill them! What's that musk?
Sensuous.
Sensuous. Oh, indulgent.
That's the fragrance of Belter cologne. An irresistible cocktail of testosterone, drill oil, and penniless desperation.
Yeah?
A scent that epitomizes the Belter spirit. A stubborn refusal to be dissuaded. An overpowering aroma of simmering frustration. And the coppery finish of the belt itself.
Yeah?
Is your man a Belter man?
No. No, my man's non-existent. I don't have a man. Chat, are you my man? Somebody in chat, my man. Are you a Belter man?
Disengaged.
Richter, there's an awful lot of firepower around this thing.
Destination reached.
Well, it is a brust arms outfit. I mean, weapons kinda are our thing.
Craft inbound.
And these aren't gonna spin up and start tearing the shit out of us when we get within 1,000 meters?
No, the software key will keep it from reading as a hack. It should be just fine. I'm uploading the key now. This'll only take a minute.
We'll meet up in the heavens.
Richter, that thing you said wouldn't happen is happening.
Huh?
I'm getting lit up out here. Why
Am
the hell
I?
aren't they shooting at you?
Shit. Xander must have had him update the defensive software. That asshole. Your ship isn't on the white list. Hang on, I can fix this. Damn, I can't shut down the turrets. Just dodge. Dodge them.
Alright, cool.
Easy for you to say.
I can do that.
Hostile craft entering the area.
Oh, I
What are you, blind?
collided.
Who
Hostile
the hell are
craft.
these guys? Well, look what we got here. A couple of assholes.
Time for you to die.
Oh, breast mercs.
Mercs. Just contractors. Xander keeps them on the payroll as muscle. Look, I've almost got the codes. Keep them distracted.
Hurry up, damn it.
Okay, that's a laser turret. That's not... I wish the stupid targeting would work! There's so many...
This is the end of the road.
I want to target the fucking mercenary! Oh my god. What are the fucking controls here? Okay. Okay, wait. Is it this one? No.
All right, I got him. Let's get the hell out of here. We should split up. I'll meet you back at Nacogdoches.
Okay.
Fantastic.
Objective complete.
Okay, we're gonna keep moving forward, but we're gonna take this on the front shields instead.
Forward shields down.
Crap.
Okay, I really want to like this game, but it really fucking needs to actually work.
Av shields down.
I would like to get away. That's actually frustrating. It's actually genuinely frustrating. I don't want to use stupid auto track target. It's not the context button.
After a long haul through the belt, when you finally
It's fucking lock target, right? That's the button that it's supposed to be.
chipped beef in a 3-month-old magazine, you know what you're gonna reach for to put a lid on the day.
Target
An
nearest
ice-cold
hostile.
can of Red Star beer.
Nearest hostile
We
is
take
this.
ordinary
Next
exhaust
target, previous target.
condensation
I'm
and
literally
process
setting the
it with
controls right now.
filtration technology and a secret blend of malt and hops.
There! Finally!
Satisfied exactly.
Hey buddy, hey buddy, hey buddy.
No
Hey
fuss,
friendo.
no extreme flavor. Common sense value. We all know halfway through the second six-pack, taste just doesn't matter.
Hey buddy. Out of range.
I'm gonna burn you to dust.
Are you? Sure that's not the thing that I'm going to do to you? As I flight assist turn around your ass? I can't hit for shit though. Yeah, that's right.
Come on.
This is the end of the road, friend.
I'm not your friend. We're fully not actually friends. I don't know where you think you know me from, but I promise you, I wasn't from any of the same circles that you're from. Okay, okay, okay. Boost to chase. And then we flight assist. We cut the gas a little. We let her go past us. Alright. You can stop that anytime you want to, actually. Boy, I can't hit for shit. I'm bad at this game. Alright, let's not let her get the better of us. Come on. Oh my god, am I just bad at this game? Is it because I'm doing sim mode? Is that making it difficult for me? Is that what's going on here? Fucking finally, okay, cool. In theory, I should be able to go in my FTL right now. Are there... Okay. Oh, I need to lock onto a thing. I need a target. Yeah, that's an ejected pilot. That's cool. Right, okay. Understood. Understood. Alright, we got an ad break in 5, gamers. I'm not that stupid. I'm not that stupid. I'm in a garbage truck. Not stupid enough to fall for the same pirate trick 5 times. The targeting is the only gripe I have right now. I don't understand why it's not working.
Pilot disengaged.
If I can figure out the targeting situation, it'll be fine. Maybe I need to scan first?
Nothing satisfies like Yik Yak Super Snack.
Ooh, Yik Yak.
Desiccants concentrate the flavor and give it the hearty crunch kids love. Top food inspectors agree.
No, did you hear this, kids?
Ambiguous. So grab a bag today and
Autopilot disengaged. Destination reached.
Nutritionally ambiguous. What are the odds you want to give me your burger order? It depends on where. LMD, where are we going? What are we ordering from? That's a guy literally going, wow, 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 wow.
Clearance granted. You are now entering an automatic landing zone.
Okay. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Oh, okay. What did I order last time? I really liked that. Do you have the... Did I do the order last time, or did you do the order last time, LMD? Let me take a look. Give me a sec, gamers. I'm checking my Red Robin order. Okay, profile. Order history. Wait, limited time items. Oh, no, I'm not into that. New items. Oh, yeah, that's what I got last time. I definitely want that again. Hold on. Why? Gamers, nothing is working today. Literally nothing is working. The targeting isn't working in this game that would otherwise be really fucking cool. Oh, I still have our Seattle apartment in my delivery addresses. there an order history here? Recent orders, here we go. View details. I'm gonna DM LMD real quick, and then we're gonna get back to game. And I'm gonna try to figure out why I can't get this stupid targeting system to work. It's literally my only complaint. It's literally my only complaint. All right. What? There's my order, LMD. Thank you very much. And thank you to our friend for buying us something nice to make us feel better. Also, Hazel, hi! Thanks for checking in. And also Mona. Hi, Mona. Okay. Ad break should be starting very shortly. So I'm not going to advance the plot or anything. I am going to repair everything that's broken. I can't afford to. Alright, I'm gonna try to figure out this controls thing. This is Rebel Galaxy. Outlaw. Lock target not working? Question mark? Google? Okay, let's see. This is not... This is not... That's Conan Exiles. Why did you... Google, you fucking inchitification. Fuck you, Google. Okay. Wait. Wait. No way. Hold on. The results I'm seeing are like you don't have a good enough radar to lock on, but I don't think that's what's happening. Yeah, I agree, Ak. Google was one of the wonders of the world. Google was an incredible triumph of human ingenuity, and now the internet is more than 60% AI generated. We've made a whole second internet of fake internet. Yeah, no, Naka, absolutely. I have done that before. I've moved a lot in my life. I have done that a few times. Okay. Rebel, Galaxy, Outlaw. Hitting the lock button again unlocks the target. Okay. Problem seems to be I had mapped lock to the up direction on my Styx hat, and for whatever reason that didn't work. So, mapping lock to the up direction on your Flight Styx hat button doesn't work. It's the response I'm seeing. And that's literally what I have it set to. Okay, so... Let's see.
Goddamn, I love my
what
job.
if I do...
Randall Vance here, and it's a privilege speaking.
Hi, Randall
to you
Vance.
hard-working folks out in the Great Lonely.
That's
This
boosters.
Is the Stinger.
This is inertial dampener cut. And then I'm gonna set lock target to a different button. That's my inertial damper. That's my boost. You can do a really cool thing if you're like really good, where you like, you get moving and then you like circle around with the inertial damper on, and you use your afterburners to kind of keep yourself in orbit around it so you can circle a target.
Inbound.
Which is kind of what we're doing here, which feels really cool. As long as I keep applying force towards the target very slightly, it will keep me on a circling course. This is the thing you use when you're fighting really big ships in Elite Dangerous.
Craft entering the area.
Alright, craft entering the area. That means I can lock onto something. Ah! So it's just that the fucking up on the hat doesn't work. That's so weird. Why doesn't that work? It's just a bug in the game. It's just literally a bug, gamers.
Dodge Sector Traffic Control, your request is granted. Please proceed to the designated bay.
Okay. That one didn't sound like Gen AI. I guess we're out of the ad break? Did everybody survive the ad break? Did we make it out? Well, my viewer count is way down. Maybe we're still in the ad break. I don't get notifications about it anymore, so I literally can't tell. That's probably a few different flavors of unusual as edge case. Yeah, probably. Kind of the general consensus I've seen on Reddit is that some people, like, if you get it working, is really fun. Yeah, I got the notification about the ad break, but I have no fucking clue. Hey, Siren! Thanks for engaging parasocially with me. Welcome in. I wish I knew if we were in ad break or not, because I want to continue the storyline, but I want to wait until ad break is over. And, like, so this is the thing about Twitch, right? View count drops during ad breaks if people are using ad blockers. Like, it actually doesn't count you as a viewer if you're not viewing the ad, if the ad player isn't going. So if you, like, tab over to another window, it drops it. Okay, so did we just organically drop viewers? Is that actually what's going on here? That's fine. If we're done with the ad break, it's just, if the thing doesn't work, I look over at my view count, and if it's like 20 to 30% lower than it's supposed to be, like what it was a minute ago, then probably we're still in ad break. Yeah, it just jumped back up. It was down at like 70, and now it's back over 100. So, like, it's Twitch. It's just Twitch. It's just Twitch. Welcome back from ads, everybody. We're visiting the bar. Let's see what this asshole has to say.
You remember what I said was gonna happen if things went bad?
Now, hang on. We gotta agree on a definition of bad here. We got the codes, didn't we? I mean, in my book, that's a long way from bad.
Until I'm clear of this mess, I think I'm gonna reserve judgment.
That's what I like to hear. Reason. The hard part is over. With these codes, that transfer is gonna be easy. There's no slack in the road.
You son of a bitch.
For stage 2, you're gonna need a tractor system.
And thank you for the hydrate.
I saw what you're flying. Is that gonna be a problem?
I haven't had time to get one installed yet. Damn it. All right, I'll be back.
It's tutorial time.
Don't take too long, though.
All right, so we gotta get a tractor. That's fine. We can get a tractor. We can get a tractor for like $1, right? Everything's broken, and this motherfucker hasn't given me any money, so I can't afford to pay it. I can't afford to fix anything. Wait. Hold on. I have gold and iron. Is there anywhere nearby where these go well? Commonly exported to Iola Refinery in Kansas. I paid $4.92 per unit. It's selling for $4.88 here, but Iola Refinery in Kansas? Can I bring up my map from in here? I don't think I can. Oh, wait, I can from the commodities menu. Where's Kansas? If I take the gate to Kansas, maybe I can make some money. Let's see if we can break the sequence a little bit. So there's gonna be a jump gate to Kansas, I think. All right, map. This button. Okay, where's Kansas Gate? That's New Mexico. There's Eureka. Kansas! Gamers, we're going off the beaten track here. Oh my god, my radar is fucking damaged. Alright. Didn't I just target it? Oh, I have a button devoted to scan. That's cool. Ah, there it is. Alright, we're fucking around. We're fucking around, gamers! We're trying to make a little bit of money before we have to proceed with this.
Leave that dial where it's at, friends. Randall Vance here, and I've got a hell of an hour of music headed your way.
Alright, 3,000k out. I'm not fucking with that. I'm not fucking with your... I'm in a garbage truck. I can't fight pirates in a garbage truck. I did blow one of them up.
Pilot disengaged. Destination reached.
Oh, is that a jump gate? That's cool. That's what that is? Which end am I supposed to fly towards? I love jump... No jump drive! Son of a bitch. Alright. I love faster than light travel where it requires like jump gates. I like discrete pathways. Like there's a lot of different ways to handle faster than light travel in sci-fi. And a lot of them are like, oh, well, you use your space folding, you use your warp drive, you make a little bubble, you go real fast any direction you want to. But I like when there's like controlled space lanes. I think jump gates are really cool. I think interstellar travel is more interesting if it's not infinite. I think it's a lot more interesting if it's not unlimited and you have like limitations and rules to how it can be applied. Alright, I'm just gonna fucking sell my shit at a loss.
Destination reached.
So that we can get the stuff we need for the stupid tutorial.
Docking request received. Automatic landing sequence initiated.
Thank you. We're just gonna sell our shit at a loss. Alright. So components first. I don't have a cargo hold? Oh, okay. I have like a core cargo hold. Tractor beam is expensive! Alright, can I get... No guidance system, hold on. Well... We'll get some dumbfire missiles. Okay, I got my missiles loaded up. Can't afford new shield. I can get... Wait, why can't I buy more plastine armor? Hold on. Oh, because I already... Okay, I see. Alright. So... we need that tractor beam. It's 7,000. Anything cool on the mission board? Okay, roving pirate gangs. So blow up pirates in the name of a gang? I can do that. But what if we were a freighter? can't. I don't have a jump drive. This one's in system though. Okay. Hold space required 3. I guess I probably have that much, right? Lubbock is where we started, so let's just get some free money from Lubbock. And then we'll fly out and do this territory dispute thing. Oh, it's illegal! Oh, okay. I don't want to do that, probably.
Mission abandoned.
Okay, cool. I don't want to jump into the illegal shit right away. Don't want to be a merc. Merchants Guild?
I'm looking to join up to the Merchants Guild. Can you give me the song and dance?
You've come to the right place, ma'am. This is indeed the local chapter of the Merchants Guild.
As evidenced by the sign on the wall behind it.
Opportunities, pairing respectable businesses with enterprising individuals. You can join our ranks for only 1,000 credits. Interested?
I hate this guy.
What have I got to lose?
Excellent. I'll execute the fund transfer, and you can avail yourself of our job matching system right away. I'm sure you'll be satisfied with your decision.
I hate this guy. Oh! Hey, wait, okay, hold on. We can go to Lubbock for a couple of... We can stack missions. Local cargo run to Lubbock. Anything... Okay, I can't go to another system, so... And I don't think I can get components because I don't have a cargo or a tractor beam. So let's just go to Lubbock. Let's just do that. Let's just stay in system. Let's do a simple little lub hub to Lubbock. It's that gig economy. Wait, this one? This one. On we go. Alright, I'm kind of getting it. I'm kind of learning my way around this shit. Also, there's like a lot of like streamer-friendly blues rock. I don't know if I've heard a repeat song. You know when you're watching a TV show and like they don't have licensed music? This is just what plays in the bar in like the background of the Vampire Diaries or like Supernatural, which had exactly 2 licensed songs.
Autopilot disengaged.
What? Fucking go! Alright, we can just fly to it. Kind of looks like a space elevator. Oh, the fields are burning. Gig economy, what I call it when I use a half the tool to hunt frogs for money. I hate this.
Fly safe, friend.
Fly safe, friend. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Mission complete. Cargo removed.
Sick! Okay! That was easy money. Merchants Guild? Mission board? Okay, I have to source this stuff on my own. That's not good. These are all things out of system. Alright, mission board. Wow, these are worth quite a bit. Lubbock police are offering a bounty for elimination of a dangerous pirate patrol. What if I want to stay independent. Can't go to the Taggart system. Okay, this is just for system authority. That's fine. Alright, this will be enough to pay for our tractor beam. If I can survive this, we will get our yoinky sploinky. Space truck heading out. Space truck full of murder. That's the name of my debut album. I got a space truck full of murder. When I switch into electro blues, that's what I'll be doing.
It's for the working folks of the Dodge sector. This is the Stinger.
For the working folks in the Dodge sector. I think there's a tune the radio button. Let me see. I feel like there was one. It's just gotta be all the way down. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, okay, I see. I can't rig it to that button. But I can rig it to a button. The Jackal.
Yeah, that's better.
What kind of music is this? Yeah, apparently they did Omnicore. I never played the original, but this is Outlaw. I'm having fun with it. Oh, is it technically a prequel? Oh.
Autopilot disengaged. Destination reached.
Okay, wait.
Missile inbound.
I was gonna try to target this dude and see like if it was a bad guy before I started shooting them.
Radar impaired.
Oh, great.
Only the cleverest must survive.
Yeah, okay.
Missile inbound.
Kind of feels like this dude's kicking my ass, actually. And it feels like he's instantly fucking me up and my radar is busted because of ECMs. I'm gonna wait for him to make another run at me and then... Come on!
Port shields down.
Come on! Those dumbfire missiles are impossible! Oh, okay, so the lead marker, the lead reticle doesn't work for these. I'm gonna take you for a ride! Cruising! Hi, gamer! Cruising, welcome in. It's wonderful to see you.
God damn it.
Oh, I'm getting blowed up. I'm getting blowed up right now by some bad guys. I think combat missions may not be an option, and I think I might have to grind a little bit more. How is your stream, gamer? I'm getting my ass kicked by pirates right now. I think I'm about to explode. I'll greet you more properly in a sec. Yeah, I blew up. This game is hard! I gotta get a better ship. I just gotta get a better ship. There's just no way. And I forget what button I bound my stupid lock onto. That button? What the fuck was I thinking? Alright, cool. Just got done completing a 160-piece jigsaw puzzle with your community as a reward for raising $60 for the Autistic Self-Advocacy Network during April because April's Autism Acceptance Month. But how's your stream going? Poorly! I'm exploding! Chrissy, that's rad. That's an incredible cause, and congratulations. Congratulations on raising a bunch of money to help to help the Autism Self-Advocacy Network. As an autistic person myself, admittedly not like super debilitatingly, but I definitely am on the spectrum. I salute you. That's rad as fuck.
You can hear him crying out all across the blackness of space as men disfigure and despoil his creation.
What the fuck are we hearing?
Cast away our fellowship with the Most High in service of something as tawdry as wealth? Is our craving for commerce so great?
You know what? Yeah, I'll keep listening to your proselytizing while we're shooting. Sammy Cats, this is fun as hell, but I'm getting my ass kicked.
As we overturn the tables of the moneylenders, be one with justice and step into the light of our Lord.
Sure.
Father Beauregard.
Father Beauregard.
I do not like these odds.
Destination reached. Missile
Yeah, I don't. Holy shit! Let's go immediately. Okay, I'm fucking. Okay, wait. I need to find another target. Hold on, I need to find another target. All right, here, this way. Spin around. I see the lasers coming in. Okay, okay. Get exploded! Get exploded, idiot!
Jeez, what a cluster.
Whew! I got a little fucked up. I have no tracker system. You winning? Oh no, I'm doing very badly. That crack in my 4 there, that leads to space. It's space outside of that. By the way, if I'm still looking for a game for Midnight Grind, you've got something. What's that, Omnicore? Tell me about it. No, I'm playing a cool space game. I'm playing with a cool setup too. Do you guys want to see? Check this out. This is the vibe of today. This is the vibe of today. This is what I'm doing today. I'm playing this game with a flight stick and a throttle. I've actually got my HOTAS set up here right now. Yes, get exploded. This is a really cool HOTAS I got as a gift like a million years ago to play Elite Dangerous. So, I'm not answering that. I'm not stupid enough to answer that. They made a single-player 11 game called FF. Oh, interesting. Well, if it violates terms of service of anything, like if it's built with assets that were ripped from Final Fantasy 11, or if it runs on like the game's actual install, I won't be able to play it on Twitch. That's a sick control setup. It's Pseudoplex. It totally is. It totally is good. It totally is fun, and I like it. Even if I'm bad at it, I'm having fun. This is something that I really denied myself for a long time because, like, I was like, oh, will people really, you know, will I appear too masculine if I play a shooty space game? You know. The answer is no, but you know how brains work. Okay. Nobody here. Next point. My radar is fucked up. My cockpit glass is broken. I should really return to the station and repair before I hit the next one. But I'm feeling risky. I'm feeling frisky and risky. I have no front hull armor. I have serious damage. But my shields are up. But yeah, no, it's like, even if I'm bad at it, even if it's less fun. Wait, check this out, hold on. So, okay, I want to show you a thing. Something that's cool about space sim games, right? So, I can fly my ship around. I've got my throttle. I can go forward. I've got my afterburners. I can go forward real fast, right? And when I go forward real fast, it's hard to see it, but you can kind of see the dust moving outside the window, right? I'm turning up while pushing my thing forward. And the ship adjusts to keep moving kind of in the direction I'm pointing. But what you can do, hit the gas and turn off my inertial dampener. And I'm gonna turn around. So I'm still moving one direction, but I can shoot the other. And that's the kind of shit you do in this game. That's the kind of shit you do in like a space sim game. And it's just so cool to me. It's just so much fun. I'm currently driving like a dump truck. With like, I have a dump truck with a shotgun taped to the front of it. It's basically my whole ship. This thing sucks. This is the worst ship. It sucks, it's awful, and it's how you start the game. You start the game with an awful, sucky, bad ship. I have no weapons, I have crappy shields, I have no armor. This is not a combat vessel. This is a van that I can use to deliver people's Grubhub orders for them. And I'm currently using it to try to fight. Because I'm an idiot. Something here. What is that? Detected friendly. I don't really care about the friendly, do I? Okay, what if we... Let's... Am I actually clearing these? Am I actually getting credit for these? Am I actually getting credit for stopping at these points? Oh, maybe I didn't get close enough. Let's make sure I get close enough to it. What is life without occasional chances of literally exploding your whole ship, bodily decompressing in space? Aristotle did say that, yeah. Yeah. I want to say Ptolemy did too. Something similar. It's derivative. Nav point reached. Okay, does that give me credit? Oh, it grayed out. I see. Okay, so I gotta fly up to the nav point. So I totally missed one is what happened. I get it. I'm learning a new game. I never played this before, so. But because I am feeling frisky, I am feeling a little frisky.
Autopilot disengaged.
We drop in, we scan. Is this?
Little Jimmy didn't stick with the guitar, and it's cluttering up the attic. Harold's classic Pathfinder restoration didn't go exactly as planned, and now it's up on blocks in the backyard. Clara has so many stuffed animals you just want to douse them all in lighter fluid and burn the whole damn house down. But don't strike that match just yet. Nevada Pond can bring you peace of mind and a few pieces of silver. Bring those unwanted treasures down to our showroom. We'll pay you cash on the spot. You'll walk away with newfound serenity. Nevada Pond, the quality of a hand-me-down with the assurance of a name-brand price.
Clearance granted. You are now entering an automatic landing zone.
Huh. Sure. $2,000 credits for repairs? What if I just repaired my radar? Oh, that's at 1,600. Repair the utility laser, repair the hull, repair the shield generator. Reactor core is not super damaged. Combat laser is okay. Refill ordnance. Alright, that ought to be good enough to keep us alive anyway. Just for a bit. That ought to be enough to keep us alive for a little bit. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Wolf. Stretch. Strimsh. I don't know when we're getting burgers tonight. I don't know when they're going to arrive, but when they do arrive, I will go eat burger. Okay, where's that marker? It's okay. I mean, it still works. It's just damaged. Radar is just a little fucked up, but it still works. I mean, I can still see stuff out of it. I can still do my scanner.
Autopilot disengaged.
Did I get too close to some space debris? I did. There we go. I could use the auto travel. I could use. There's quick travel in this game, so you don't have to sit in like jump space. But I fucking love sitting in jump space. I love sitting in places like this. The like, I don't know, something about the tunnel is really comforting to me. All right, don't have any pirates here. A ton of
Just what I needed.
Oh, son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Okay.
Missile inbound.
Well, well, look at what we got here.
Okay, wait, ma'am? Hold on, I can't even target you. Pirate.
Missile inbound.
Get exploded. Get exploded. Okay, okay, okay. See your lasers. Where are they coming from? There. Huh, gotcha. Gotcha, 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 gotcha. I see you. I see you. Get exploded. No! Get exploded. All right, all right. Where's my nearest target marker? This one? I'm gonna assume that explosion didn't have anything to do with me. I mean, I hear explosions, but that doesn't mean there are explosions. There is something kind of spiritual about that. Just like you blow up some pirates, you go back on a jump, you're like, yep, all right, on to the next one. And the fucking music never stopped the whole time. There's something spiritual about that.
It's black.
I gotta build a playlist for this. I gotta build my own playlist about this so I can separate out the audio onto the VOD. All right. This radar is fucking expensive to fix. It's so blowed up too. It's so blowed up. All right, no pirates.
Autopilot disengaged. Destination reached.
There's pirates. Nope, get fucking exploded. See Jackrabbit. Oh, it is a pirate. Okay, cool.
Damn, it was close.
I don't think it was actually, Juno. I think we kind of kicked ass there, actually. I'm telling you, I was sold on Blue Saraceno as a musical outfit purely on the strength of the first game, and now the river is the preferred track of shooting things in space. Is that the band? I don't know anything about the music in this game. Is that a thing? But this music is not fucking bad. If there was like instrumental versions of these tracks, I would use them as like BGM for like tabletop space gaming. Wow! All right, no pirates?
Pilot disengaged. Destination reached.
Holy shit! No pirates!
Objective complete.
Let's go! Let's go make some fucking money! Sadly, they were only infrequently an outlaw, but I think the whole of the first game's music is their material. I see. Oh, that's who this band is? This is Hellraiser by Blues Saraceno. Woo!
Autopilot disengaged.
I see. All right, we're gonna bring it in for a landing. We're gonna collect our bunch of money. And honestly, I know I should get a tractor beam, but what if I got some better combat equipment with the money? No, I'm gonna get the tractor beam. We're gonna do the mission.
This is Randall. Got a long haul ahead of you.
Hi, Randall.
I'm right there with you.
Randall Vance. Who is this? This is the Blue News. Like, kind of, there's a bit of a learning curve on the controls. Aw, Como. Fuck you.
Dodge Sector Traffic Control.
Fuck
your
you,
request is
Como.
granted. Please proceed to the designated bay.
There's a little bit of, like, a learning... Did I just crash into that shit? There's a little bit of a learning curve on the controls, but now that I've kind of, like, got a sort of idea what I'm doing... Equipment bay. Refill ordnance. Components. Tractor beam. There it is. I now have a tractor beam. That should be enough for this guy. Richter?
All right, I'm squared away, and I've got a tractor installed. Can we get on with this?
All right, then. This should be smooth sailing.
Now, you're gonna need a jump drive.
It's obvious you and your brother have a thing going on between you, and now his back is gonna be up. What's to say he doesn't change the codes over?
This is a big organization. My brother doesn't have time to mess with these sorts of minor inconveniences. He leaves that to the little people.
So the little people are gonna do it.
Little
yeah.
people would do the same thing?
The repeater serves a whole shipping fleet. And there's subcontractors and subcontractors of subcontractors who this stuff is distributed to. You can't just flip a switch and restructure all your shipping communications.
That's the first thing you said to me that sounds like it makes sense.
Fine. So let's just get it over with then.
All right, then. So, the shipment we need to sidetrack is going to be headed for Lubbock out of Austin. I'm going to mark an intercept point for you, and we'll meet up there. I'll broadcast the codes and make sure things go smooth. All you have to do is watch out for any trouble and take delivery of the cargo. It's gonna be easy as...
Motherfucker, stop saying it's gonna be easy.
All right, I'll meet you out there. And you just remember whose ass is on the line.
Motherfucker, stop saying it's gonna be easy. Every time you say it's gonna be easy, it's hard. Alright, let's commit. I have the money. Let's fucking do it. Radar fixed. Can I... How about this? Trade in our utility laser. Get a new combat laser on the second hard point. Also, heat-seeking missiles only track somebody's, like, retreating heat signature. So if someone fires a heat-seeking missile at you, you turn towards it and it can't track you? That's what it just said in the thing. That's kind of cool. Thank you, Diggy, for the hydrate. Yeah, gonna be easy to airlock this guy. Listen, when I vent him into space, I'm going to be joyful. Yeah, that's such a cool... You don't see that in a lot of video games.
76.2. Randall here. This is the stimmer.
Diggy, we're space outlawing. We're being outlaws in space. I'm sorry, it must be very frightening for you because there's no ground. Ugh, come on. Alright, here we go. This is Peters and Levia. This is Dishonest Man. Oh! Yeah, okay, hold on. Did I just get...
Missile inbound.
Did they just knock me out of...
Missile inbound.
Okay, hold on. Pirate. I gotta find a friggin' target. Nope. Oh my goodness. Oh, I got him! I got him! Okay, let's turn our front towards this one. Target. This one. That's the one who's shooting at me right now. Kaboom! All right, gas it up. Oh. Twofer!
Nothing left but dust.
That was kind of cool, gamers! That was genuinely kind of cool. Nanofibers, huh? Oh, well, I broke them. How do I tractor beam the nanofibers? How do I get them? I want them. How do I get them? There's actually absolutely such a titanic skill ceiling in this game, you'll never get close to it. I kind of love that! How do I... Oh, hold the tractor. The context button. Yeah, okay. A little bit of steel. Wom, 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 wom. A little gold ore. Some nanofibers. Some ceramics.
Got it.
Okay. Anything else?
Bounty detected.
No way. Bounty detected. Okay, wait. What am I looking at? A pirate! Only 3K out. Huh?
Ah, shit.
What did I crash into? Oh. 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 Oh no. Oh, I think that was the ejected pilot. Are you okay, buddy? Oh, stolen freight, huh? Oh, it's contraband. I'll just leave it. I don't want it. This is Bojanic and Zenidus and Cook. This is Last Man Standing.
Bounty detected.
Bounty detected. There's definitely a bounty on something. I'm not sniffing anything with a bounty on it. Detected hostile. Oh, it's like so far out. I wanna take you for a ride. Cereza! Oh, a smug fox right? Ooh, I could be smug too. Hi, Cereza, how are you doing? Welcome in, it's wonderful to see you. How was your stream? Did you have fun? Did you blow up your enemies? Did you defeat them? Did you find them floating in space, deceased? Welcome in! Welcome to Rebel Galaxy Outlaw, a surprisingly fun game. Especially because you beat Blueprints and now you get to the post-game. I don't know what Blueprints is. Is it fun? Did you have a good time? Oh, uh-oh.
Pilot disengaged.
Location explored. Cool. That's not at all where I wanted. I almost exploded on a meteor. This game has like the vibe of that one moment in Titan AE. And I think that's just so cool. I might be about to get blowed up. A puzzle roguelike, and it's infinitely charming, like it has the room draw mechanic of betrayal and the house. No way!
Pass through here any minute. You just hang back while I broadcast the codes and work the old Richter charm, and we can be on our way.
You just doomed us!
You'll forgive me if I'm a little pessimistic.
You doomed us. You literally doomed us. All right.
There they are. Watch the master work.
Stop. Stop.
Unidentified craft, this is Brust Arms Hauler T-78 en route to Lubbock. Please maintain a safe distance.
T-78, good to see you. This is Richter Brust. Looks like we have a missed shipment included in your manifest.
I should just
and
start
I'm here to
flying
correct
towards
the
them.
error.
Mr. Brust. Sir, is there any auth code for this transfer? We don't have any record of it.
Broadcasting now. The package identifier is, let's see, MKJ47. Everything should be in order.
One moment while we verify that code.
I got a bad feeling about this.
Mr. Brust, we've got a negative response on that auth code, and an addendum that reads, under no circumstances are you to grant any request made by Richter Brust.
Why, that son of a... Is that from my damn brother? Listen, this is just a miscommunication. I've got the codes.
I repeat, the auth code is denied. Mr. Brust, please give way and let us pass on by.
Well, what now, genius?
We're only gonna get one shot at this. Listen, I hate to say this, but you're gonna have to scare it out of them.
Are you seeing that thing, dude?
This is your party. You do it. The last thing I need is a bounty on my head. I don't have a rich big brother to buy it out.
Look, I need the plausible deniability on my black box. This is my family company. I can't be firing on one of the freighters.
Come on.
You son of a bitch. I should have let Orzu keep his damn ship. Listen, T-78, I don't want to have to do this. I need you to eject that requested package and move along. I can't let you leave without it.
Negative, unidentified craft. Be advised we are contacting combat support. Aggression against this vessel will be met with force.
Damn, that means mercenaries. You're gonna have to get a move on.
Well, shit.
Okay, so do I blow him up then?
T-78, I say again, eject that package. Neither of us wants this to
Teresa,
go
have a
any
good
further.
work.
Combat support inbound.
Hostile craft.
Yep, there it is. There they are. Oh, there's so many of them.
Craft entering the area.
Jesus! Okay. I have my flight assist set to like a different button than it is on Elite, and it's throwing me. Another raid? Hello? Hi, Raiders! Hello! Welcome in. It's wonderful to see you. I'm in the middle of a pitched firefight at the moment. I will greet you properly in just a sec. Hi, gamers! That's a double raid. Wait, hold on. I'm about to explode. Triple raid! Oh my god! Well, hello everybody. Welcome in. Hello, Draco Troop. Hello, Minino. I just call you Aurora, right? Hi, Aurora. Welcome in. It's wonderful to see you. We're doing. Oh, you're playing Repo. Did you play the new update? They did like a big cosmetic update, right? I haven't really seen it. That sounds rad as hell. Hi, gamers. Welcome in. It's wonderful to see you. I hope you repoed all of the expensive stuff. I hope you blew each other up with grenades and had a really good time. I've played quite a bit of repo myself. Okay, I have no way to know who is who, but thank you for pointing that out to me. I appreciate that. Thumbs up. But welcome in, gamers! It is wonderful to see you. My name is Silly, that is short for Celeste. I'm the Half Game Genie hostess of this place, this arcade between worlds, the Last Light Lounge. And today we're playing a game called Rebel Galaxy Outlaw. We're doing our best to have a really good time here, and I'm getting my ass kicked by security forces. So we're doing our best. If y'all had a really long stream, I know Repo can get a little overstimmy. Please don't feel obligated to stick around. It is wonderful to have you. You're welcome to vibe and hang out if you like space games and shooty stuff. I'm probably about to explode. You're probably about to be treated to a wonderful cowgirl exploding in space and exploding and dying. Okay, got that one. Got that one. Can I get... Okay. Current hostile targeting me. Can I please...
Oh, God.
Okay. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. We're a little cooked, but we're still good. I got a little cooked, but I'm okay. We're hitting their hull, it's fine. Yep. Get behind him. That's the one. Okay, wait. Okay, wait, here we go. Watch this. Watch this though. I need you to line up an attack run on me so that I can... Yeah, okay. Okay. One more merc. Let's launch ourselves with our afterburner a little bit. It's me and you, buddy. It's me and you. It's down to just the two of us, head to head, here in space. Space jousting like knights of old. Just line up an attack run on me, buddy. Just line up, head straight for me.
Almost empty. Better make it count.
Ordnance low.
And I'm out.
No, shit, he turned. That's okay, we can do this. Woo! Okay, wait. Here we go. Just a little bit of flight assist turning. That'll get us where we need to go. It's hard to see with this crack in my cockpit. Hey, buddy, all your friends are dead. I know you're the employee of the month for the Brust Mercenary Company, but all your friends are exploded in space. Literally exploded in space. Come on.
This is the end of the road.
It is, but not for me. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. There we go. Enemy ships are pretty evasive in this game. Woo! There we go!
Hold your fire. We will comply.
Damn straight you will!
Just about does it.
My involuntary act of piracy!
Keep it up and let's get the hell out of here.
Yeah, give me that fucking cargo, damn. Where is it? Is this the cargo container? It's a big ass cargo container.
You hear any good leads, you let me know.
Thanks, Brust Transport. Where's the thing? Oh, there it is. That's the one. Contraband. Robot warriors. Some explosive contraband.
Gotcha.
There it is.
Craft entering the area.
Got it. What the hell's in this thing?
All right, hold on. I need to... We need to jettison that contraband.
All right, we'll meet at the same spot. Until then, fly quiet like.
Yeah, fly quiet like.
Objective complete.
All right, everything's broken. We're very dead, and we're flying back. Yeah, Aurora, this game is pretty fun. I'm having a good time. So, I'm currently playing this, by the way, if you came in with the raid on an actual, like, flight stick.
Pilot disengaged by hostiles.
Oh, fuck. Hold on. Hold on. That's not good for me. Oh, wait, these are pirates, like, attacking a freighter or something. This is unrelated to my mission. Hold on, maybe I can make a difference here. Make a little bit of scratch on the side. These pirates are kind of occupied with this freighter they're trying to attack. If the pirates don't turn on me, I've got a pretty good shot at making a little bit of cash here. Okay, let's stagger our weapons. That'll give us a little more fire duration, right? Alright, alright, alright. Hold on. That's the one. That's the one. Nice! Can I scoop up a pirate? Oh, you can do space slavery.
Gotcha.
I don't want to do space slavery. There is a button that says enslave. I'm not into doing space slavery, I think.
Yeah.
Fuck out that dude, though. Oh! I don't see their parachutes. Hey, buddy. Hey. How about a little, how's business?
Juno Markev here. Hope you're having a good one.
The coast is clear and the flying is easy.
Yeah, because I saved you. Well, at least I get the bounty. At least I get the bounty. You love these kind of games that it's hard for you to find ones you would actually enjoy. This might scratch the itch. I honestly, Cookie, I'm having the time of my life. I'm really liking this. This is just what I wanted to do today. This is exactly the game I was hoping it was gonna be. It doesn't always work out. You know, like when you try something new, it doesn't always work out. But this one has worked out for me. All right, in theory, we got the package we're supposed to get, and then we're just gonna need to deliver it, which probably is gonna involve getting a jump drive. And I think it's gonna involve me going to the bathroom too. Oh, ad break. Wait, we're in an ad break. I can go to the bathroom. Hold on, gamers, I'm gonna do a quick ad break. I'm gonna step away for just a sec. I'll be right back during the ad break. Just so I can go pee. BRB.
I'm snack maxing, I'm yummy pilled.
That is the wildest phrase to say you're yummy pilled. That is, wait, nah, hold on. Hold on. Hold on, I'm gonna, wait, where's... Don't eat my frames, Patrick, you bite my wires.
That brain rot. That's not my fault.
Hold on, Allie, I'm looking at you directly. Alistair. Alistair. Alistair.
Don't look at me. Not perceive me.
I am, hold on, let me just, I am directly perceiving you. Oh no.
Oh my God.
Oh no. I am directly perceiving you. I am right here.
Oh.
Yummy.
It's nice knowing you, Allie. You
Snack snack mix and yummy pill.
Yeah, you can actually get a lot of gold if you have a good patrol this early on.
Fuck yeah, let's go.
Is it
You! Okay.
Would it be snow?
You're listening.
That was scary. Would it be snow?
It happened right underneath of me. What the fuck?
Everything is snowy now, Noel. And guess what? Guess what? All that gold is now snow. I didn't even think that would happen. Oh, one.
See, can't take out device in here. It won't go. That dog don't hunt. Okay, let me bring this up a little higher.
Cameras, I'm having a lot of fun with this game. Citizens arrest, we can get that bounty money.
Oh no, I accidentally hit the ship's self-destruct button. I gotta hit the disable self-destruct button or we'll explode in 3, 2. Phew. Pressed it. I'm such a clumsy slime sometimes.
Slimin', you wanna know what, buddy? You wanna know what, buddy? It's okay, I forgive you. I blew up a bunch on my own anyway. It's understandable you would think that was the right choice. Hull integrity 57%, huh? Yeah, let's go get patched up. We've got a bit of food coming. I've got a burger coming, but frankly, I don't want to stop playing this and I don't want to stop streaming. I'm kind of fucking in my element right now. I am kind of deeply in the zone and I'm having a really good time. I don't know, like I've got so much stuff to do tomorrow, but I don't have any of it to do today. Burger, Lubas.
You are now
We're getting
entering an automatic
Borgor.
landing zone.
I'm gonna have Borgador. Beep, 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 beep. There it goes, my cool garbage truck. To the concourse. Visit the bar. All right, Richter, I got your shit.
All right, I know what you're gonna say, but all's well that ends well.
Right. It's a real mystery that you aren't the CEO, Richter. A real
I really should hit this guy.
So, that package has taken up room in my cargo hold. Where am I dropping
I
this
really
off?
should hit this guy.
Zeus Casino is in the Nevada system. Just skedaddle on over there, pick it out the back, and it's out of your hair.
I wish I could say it's been a pleasure.
Oh, come on now. You love my roguish charm.
I hate you. More than I hate most people.
I'm not a bad guy to know. I know you're trying to fix up that hunk of junk. Tell you what, if I hear of anything you might be interested in, I'll let you know. There could be some credits in it.
Uh-huh. See you around, Richter.
You've unlocked a buddy character. You can assist in flight? I will never invite this man onto my ship. Yeah, Saren, strong thoughts there. Refill ordnance, that's most of my money. I love a game with scarcity, where it actually feels kind of scarce. Okay, put the armor back together, put the shields back together, and that's just about all I have. Reactor core, thrusters. I don't have enough money to fix my lasers. I can fix my afterburner. Woo, you really feel the scarcity here. So I need to get over to the Nevada sector, and I can't get there without a jump drive. What does a jump drive cost? $20,000! We need 20,000 credits to get this fucking jump drive. Where'd you learn about this game, BT Dubs? I just Googled. I was literally looking for games that are kind of like Star Fox. Because I wanted to play... So what I really wanted to play was like Star Fox if Star Fox was like open world, right? And this really is scratching the itch for me. It was just a lucky find. I saw the name and I remembered seeing a trailer for it, I think. And I had like a vague memory of this game. And that's it. That's what I remember. So I saw it and I was like, ooh, wait, let me check that. So I Googled it up and it turns out it was like exactly what I was hoping for. Mining scanner. Wait, no shit. You can space mine in this? Okay, so we need 20,000. Mission board. Wait, let's check the Merchants Guild. That's the Mercenaries Guild. Merchants Guild. You need 3 units of soy paste. I can't... Wait a minute. Yeah, I can't leave systems. Oh, but I do have a bunch of stuff in my hold. Hold on. Commodities, the commodity market. Alright, that's actually most of our thing. I could get the repairs done that we need. I think I will. Let's repair all. We already got most of it. Alright, oh, sorry. Let's move that. Okay. Got my repairs done. Right. Missions. Merchants Guild. Okay, guild cargo run. Move 5 units of something to Lubbock. 12,000 credits, but I need to get 8 units of components for it. Well, I'm fully repaired. I could probably take a combat mission, actually. Probably take a shooty mission of some kind. Oh, are these? Oh, here we go. Wait. Minor threat. It's in system. Alright, we'll take a pirate mission. And then clear the minefield? Alright, cool. We can do both of those. Lounge. Alright, let's do it. Hi, my love. Please come in. Hold on a sec, gamers. I'm gonna mute for just 1 second, and I'm gonna have a brief conversation with my wife, who I love. So gamers, I got Borgor. I want to eat Borgor. Kinda am having a lot of fun streaming, but I realize I'm at 6.5 hours. And maybe we ought to wrap. But I'm just gonna keep playing this game when I wrap. So, I mean, it's hard to make a decision on that, you know? I don't know, maybe we'll stream more of this in the future. I'm gonna take a break to eat burger, I think. I think I'm gonna bounce out stream. I think we're gonna raid out. And then maybe I'll come back later, I don't know. Maybe we'll do something else later. I think that sounds like a good idea. But for clarity, this is Rebel Galaxy Outlaw. This is not a AAA game. This is by an indie studio. This game, turns out, is really fun. So please check it out on Steam. It is not expensive at the moment. I think it's like $30 at the moment. If you're super into it, you should consider picking it up. I'm gonna try to move my cool flight stick. And then we're gonna raid out, I think I love y'all. And I'm just too hungry to proceed. Alright, let's get a little music going. Yeah, alright, cool. Gamers, this has been a ton of fun. Looking forward to Star Fox a lot. Looking forward to this. I still didn't talk about the TTS thing that I wanted to talk about. I wanted to talk about text-to-speech bots a little bit. We'll shelve that one because I wanna get your opinions on some stuff. I love you all so much. This has been a blast. Thank you so much for lurking, and if you came with the raid, thank you for sticking around. Let's see who's live right now that I can deliver you all to. My pal Sid is playing Dungeon Bodega Simulator. Lib and Dolly are making stickers today. Sen is playing a Digimon game. There's a lot of people live right now. There's a lot of options. I think I want to help Sid. I think I want us to help Sid today. You're gonna like Sid. Sid's partner pushing right now, which means we could do a raid to help Sid get Twitch partner, which she sorely deserves. And she's playing a really fun game called Dungeon Bodega Simulator, which we played on stream a couple times as well. What is our raid message? What's a cool spacey raid message? What's I can't think of the name of the cursed sounding thing from the commercial. Yeah, there you go. Game Genie, Game Shark Solidarity. That's the one. You know what, gamers? All three of those are really good, actually. So please feel free to decorate them with whatever emotes you want. If you have any of my emotes, please feel free to decorate with my emotes. If not, you can decorate with whatever emotes you are feeling like. But these are good raid messages, gamers. We're gonna raid Shark-Sided. And if you're lurking and you're listening in, it would mean the world to me if you would take a moment when we get there to drop at least the raid message in Sid's chat. Sid's great. You're gonna love Sid. She's awesome and she's fun. She's amazing. She's very funny. You're gonna like her a lot. And we're gonna help her get partner because she deserves it, damn it. But I will be back here on Saturday with Magna, probably to play some kind of old school platformer or of some kind or another. That's pretty much it. That's pretty much all I got for you, gamers. Tomorrow's a day off. I will be going to the doctor for an appointment for some various things. And then I'll be playing D&D tomorrow night. So I'll see you Saturday, gamers. Thank you so much for being here. Next time we play this, I don't know, probably Tuesday. Maybe we'll do a midnight grind at some point between now and then. So keep an eye out. And I'll see you next time. Please pretend there's a super cool dissolving effect as I disappear.